Showtime. Time to beat this game. Hopefully.
Oh. You're coming.
All right then.
Down to the wings.
Follower.
All right. Where to?
I think we just need to wait, right? So.
Let's go.
Just do some Coliseum fights, level up a little bit more.
Oh.
We're here, the desks for the rank league, silver 2.
Fight on.
Timed match.
Gonna be tough.
What'll it be?
Right there. Charging in. Time for some close. There they are. Right there.
Lights on the money.
Easy.
Bravo.
Look at you.
All right.
Probably shouldn't have spent some days planting. Just reading the book. If I knew that
Fight
they didn't
another-
give us more seeds here. Not seeds, the hero jewel thing.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
Oh. Fight on.
Bandits. I can
Gotcha.
only have one ally with me. Use 2 brawler archetypes.
What'll it be?
Let me save.
What now?
I don't even know if we have the best stuff equipped.
Hey, nice.
Zero evasion with that. It's fine. Might bring Stroll. Extreme slash to all enemies. They're weak to strike apparently though.
Uh-huh. Fight. What'll it be? Uh-huh. Fight.
Gotcha.
What'll it be?
You have to register 2 brawlers. Oh.
What now?
Okay.
The perfect power for me.
I thought it was just the recommended.
I'll let my fists do the talking.
think we'll just have all this. I don't really know what to equip.
All right. All right.
Oh. What'll it be?
All right. Let's
To the
show
front.
them what we can do.
All awesome souls, do your thing.
Ah! This is the last one!
Check me out. I'll take
Find us
everything
power.
you've got.
Everyone,
help
to the
us out.
front!
Let's see some coin.
Martial artist. Gotta
Looks
stay
like they're
calm.
weak to light.
All
I
right.
guess it's our time to shine.
Hold on.
They're pretty tough. Better be careful.
Still huge damage.
Get ready.
Ah.
Bazilio's looking pretty rough.
You know
Don't
who
push
I am.
yourself too hard, okay?
I'll get some dish. Moving forward! I won't hold
Bazilio's about
back!
to collapse. Get him healed up.
Maybe Is there? Lend me your strength! Vitus power! Time for some close brawler!
I don't know what I'm doing.
Nice hit.
yet.
That was
I won't
perfect.
die. All awesome souls, do your thing.
I'll hang back. Because 666.
Bravo!
Look.
All right.
Fight. The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 6 days remain.
Hey. In the millions.
Beg pardon?
All right. Where to?
Let's go.
Hello? What now? Behold, I walk a royal path.
Stay insane in a fight? Not bloody likely.
I'm gonna be safe.
Whoa!
It's not selling what I need. It's annoying because we're so close to like
What now? All right then.
Let's go.
completing what's it called?
All right then.
Collecting all the masks.
Let's go.
Uh-huh. Fight on!
That's not it.
What'll it be? What now?
Why is Basilia's HP not full? Oh, her.
Hi there! All right, let's show him what we can do.
Oh, and it's only me?
I won't hold back! Hold on.
I did not read that.
Everyone, to the front! Let's go! The blade's edge! Ow! Prince! I'll cut through! Still here?
Easy.
Bravo!
I lost.
Oh,
But what brings you here in the first place, Lena? These fights have nothing to do with the tournament or gauntlet runners. Oh. Did my game crash? No, it just... Okay, that was weird. The tournament. Costing two sides of the same coin. If there's an opportunity to advertise Caden Workshop, I'll show up anywhere I please.
come on!
All right.
Bye-bye now.
Don't forget to fix your party's formation.
Where to?
Let's go.
What now? All right. Where to?
It's a blight
All right.
today.
Where to?
Let's go.
Oh, you're talking about the Dragon Temple. Look who's back, you know. I felt that sinister presence in the Dragon Temple disappear. And I realized the Forsaken Tower, the Spire, Blind Faith, the Tower of Insolence were all connected to the Dragon Temple. Even after all that, looking quite cheery, it seems undergoing that trial did you some good. We earned a nice reward and got to hear an interesting story, so it was well worth it. We have to thank you for telling us about the Tower's enemy. I'm happy I could be of service. I want me to thank you for ridding the Dragon Temple of that strange presence. I know there's still more to do on your journey. I'm confident that no matter what comes up, you'll find it through.
Leave it to me. The weather.
Hold on.
Sorry.
What?
Sorry.
You
Sorry.
can't change it in Brawl even? But he could change it here,
face
but he
danger.
can't change it here?
Sorry.
Are you serious?
Where to?
Okay.
Let's go.
Hail, warrior.
Damn, weather.
All right then. Where to?
I've been forgetting to go in the Gauntlet Runner.
Let's head there right away.
I've just been speed running.
Got it. All right then. Where to?
Might as well just hit the spa, I guess.
Let's go.
Oh, just you wait.
This place. Got it.
Ah, stroll again. Ignore.
No.
Outside, out of sight, out of
Truth is, take this.
Why didn't you just give me that earlier?
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 5 days remain.
5 days remain.
Okay?
Right.
Pardon?
All right. Where to?
Let's go. I'm gonna be sick.
Whoa!
Here we go.
Can we talk?
Perfect.
All right.
Incredulous.
Where to? Let's go. Now, where was I?
You're joking. Well, fire alarm.
Do make yourself at home.
I'll be right back. You gotta be joking. That's crazy. I think I'll just leave stream on. We're back. Ooh.
You'll come.
Crazy.
All right then.
Well, fire alarm happening.
Let's go.
I was able to grab some food, so I don't starve to death while playing this game. Weapons only battle.
Fight on!
Gonna be tough.
What'll it be?
There they are.
Marvelous.
Right there. See the answer.
No.
Wake up! Oh, God, no!
Dang.
So,
What now?
Might be better to just run Faker then.
Even a gesture can shape the course of history. Right there.
Take this!
You're a beast!
There they are.
Hope this hits!
Right there.
This'll do it! Hey! Take this!
Right on the money.
Easy. Easy.
Bravo!
Look.
All right.
Fight another.
Fight to live another day.
What now? Behold, I walk a royal path. Where to?
Let's go.
Fearful monsters whose name no one
Fight
knows.
on!
What?
Mysterious monster.
What'll it be?
That's it? Okay.
What now?
Oh.
Huh? All right. Let's show him what we can do.
There's a better way.
They're pretty tough.
Oh.
Better be careful.
To the vanguard. I'll use what I must.
Lower their defense. I'm gonna do this.
Rancor.
Let's set it up.
Oh shit. What?
No, forward. Let's work together.
This is from the book we got?
Strike true. How's this?
I see your game.
That's finesse.
Nice.
Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
All right!
Nice. Oh, bolts of lightning.
Be neither timid nor arrogant. A wise choice.
It's okay. We can do this. I'm counting on you.
To the front. Get wrecked! I
Left
thought
a
they're still
whale.
breathing.
Let's hit that new weakness.
Dang.
Into the fray. Nice. Bust. Still standing, I see.
Let us clean up the power of kings. Not going to your name.
No items. Okay.
Let's stay calm. Let's go. This is it. A tough one.
Oh, God, it's What's this one do? Ignores resistances.
Ah!
Not bad, eh?
I feel stronger.
I shall strive to use this power.
Tremble before me.
I like her giggle out there.
Bravo!
Finally have a challenger. We made it through Gold 1. There's a little something on the house. We do love to make sure our combatants know they're appreciated. But did you notice the enemy was a human? If the opponent had been anyone but Bob, I hate to think what could have happened. A human, haha. Even your jokes got our gold tier. A human, haha. There's no way someone would bring a human to the goal. Wait, are you serious? Do we look like we're lying? So who brought that thing? You said someone donated it, didn't you? I don't know. He showed up out of the blue one night, covered his face in cloth, and I couldn't even tell what tribe he was. All he said was that he'd like to give the Colosseum a monster of incredible power, the likes of which nobody had ever seen. I don't know a single soul who could cage and control a human like that. But without clues, it's a dead end.
All right.
That doesn't give you a lot of courage. Surprising. Anyway, you've dominated Gold 1, and finally we take on a truly decisive battle.
Fight another day.
Let's give it our all.
Okay,
Clock's ticking.
got one more fight. How many days remain?
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 4 days remain.
Come on.
There's still the fun to fight in the ranked league.
Yes, of
Oh, it's a blight day though.
Ready?
Sure.
A pardon?
All right then.
A pardon?
What now?
We can't do it today.
All right then. Where to?
Us?
Let's
I
go.
don't think they'll let us.
Oh!
Got it.
No, he's letting us.
All right. Let's show him what we can do.
Now accept your fate.
Oh, we don't have Pierce equipped anymore?
Then hidden arm. To the vanguard. Some darker arts.
Let's stay calm. Forward! We'll do this together! No, this won't.
Should lower his defense first before we do that.
Everyone,
Got
to the
out
front!
Who should I be? You better be ready.
Julio left him wide open.
Is that
Hit that new weakness.
Let's lower his defense. Charging already.
Thief.
I'll cut through!
Okay, here I go.
I'm stepping back. Nice! Strike me if you dare.
I'll use what I must. Some formidable indeed.
Let's take Vida's power. Lend me your strength.
Show them our
If we don't
might.
kill him here, Basilio will be able to kill him.
Let's do this!
Check me out.
Nice.
Yeah, that feels nice.
It's like he was
A mighty
talking to Stroll
disappointment.
there. Easy. Let the fight drag out a little. What? Oh, I didn't realize that. That's why he was disappointed. My bad. Only 8% of players got all the mask. Seems kind of low. It's literally someone who gives you mask.
Oh!
What now?
versus pierce attack. Decreases defense too.
Oh,
Got it.
Defeat it in one
Let's
turn.
show him
Oh,
what we can
power of kings! Fall!
do. You hit their weakness. Nice
I will fight
moves,
with
High
it. Let's
Snape.
go. Everyone, to the front.
Okay.
Right in their weak spot. Beat him down.
Is everyone all right?
Facilio.
Blade in hand! I'll run you through!
Got them right in
Let
their
us
weak
clean.
spot.
I'll use what I must.
Stay. You better be ready.
For all that we strive for! Oh, power of heroes!
There we go. I didn't even look. Did it say 3 turns or less? No, he got mad. He beat in 2 turns last time. He got upset.
I admit,
Yeah, that feels nice.
bravo.
There we go. You did, you really did. Today's fight was carved in the history of fallen.
Mission accomplished.
Never imagined what we get pulled into when we signed up for this rank league thing. We got a human thrown into the mix. Oh yes, that. I'm still sorry, but wouldn't mind keeping that to yourselves. I'm truly grateful to you. You did so much more than good audience. Got engaging, blah blah blah. You were really pouring your heart out here. Got me there. I guess we should hit the road. Wonder if we should have traveled, came back at night. That might have been the
Why
move,
not?
actually. What's the date? 10/23. Because we can't move at night, right? So, but we can travel back at night.
Beg pardon?
All right, then.
It's time.
What now? All right, then.
Okay, first,
What now?
set up Heisman.
That.
Fire dodge.
Where to?
We can really travel wherever we want, really.
Go.
I just want to hit the road to try finishing reading the books.
Are we departing? Now then.
I can't tell what that
Is
is.
there anything still to get here?
Oh, we could replenish.
It's your call.
What's up with town,
Oh,
Unless they still continue selling
Must be a
water,
village.
then this might be a way. If not,
That's...
it's a bit unfortunate. I guess it doesn't matter.
That's a choice. It's your call.
Great.
What to pick?
Have we cooked everything? Oh, we still need to do this. Last thing.
Okay, so... way!
Oh my gosh, we got more ingredients?
Let's...
Oh no, what? I don't think we'll be able to do it then. What? There appears to be a book practicing reading and writing. Featuring letters throughout cereal has reading and sketching it. Thought that was the last one. This book meant to teach reading and writing illustrations of food and animals, but their names in big letters as usual from cigarette cuts. Arguments.
All right.
Enough! Head down and let us through!
I'll use what I must. Advancing! Oh, power of kings! How's that?
Excellent work. Charging in. Let's work together.
Show them our might!
You have some friends, did you?
Out there! Come on, everyone!
Let us clean up this
Yes.
mess. I show no mercy!
I will come forth, royal soul. It didn't work.
Don't get sloppy, Captain!
I'm ready whenever. Closing in.
Come in.
Nah.
Only one left! Finish them off! We're clear!
Die!
Come forth, royal soul. What?
Wasn't that
Here I
supposed to
go.
be his weakness?
Commendable technique, everyone.
The surprise.
Oh. All right. Okay then.
Where to?
Let's go.
Uh-huh.
Got it. All right. Let's show him what we can do. We hit their weakness. Nice
Behold,
moves,
come
I say.
forth, royal soul. Everyone, to the front.
All right.
Right in their weak spot. Beat him down, Cecilia.
I'll run you through!
2 turns are
Oh,
left.
power of kings!
Drink.
Oh, awesome soul, do your thing.
Night!
That'll do. No, I'm better and stronger.
Mission accomplished.
Is that not all the quest?
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 3 days remain.
How you feeling? Beg pardon?
All right, then.
Let's go.
Alright. Well, we've done everything.
Well, I guess that's the end.
Please help me.
I see that is a...
We just need to,
It's only a great
Hold on.
fantasy.
Hey, yep.
try reading all the books.
All right,
Yes.
then. Where
Got a
to?
new recipe too.
Let's head there right away.
I wonder what it needs. 2 new stuff. 1 new thing. Green honey's jar. Adds 4 turn icons when used in battle. Where to buy Queen's honey jar? Where do I get these? Forgot Island water shop. That doesn't really help. Where to get Queen's honey jar? When fishing can be done on the Gauntlet Runner. Queen's honey jars can be obtained using any type of bait. The only difference being tail bait rewarding 2 queen honey jars consistently. Bait rewarding 2 queen honey jars consistently. Grasshopper bait only sometimes giving 2. We need to go fishing. Okay. You can't buy it anywhere? How to buy.
All right. Where to?
Let's go.
First improve this for the Queen's honey jars by talking to the water seller and
Hello.
Excellent.
where?
All right, then.
Oh.
I won't let it stand. Well,
Yes.
Dang. They won't restock. Fishing.
all right, then. Where to?
Which means we can't read a book though.
Go.
That's sad.
Got it.
Ah, capital! Everyone's here. Now then.
Should be enchanting. That's where you want to go. It's your call.
Don't want to be there at night though.
Nice little village.
There's like a
Alright.
multi-day water trip we can do.
All right. Whoa.
I don't want to be here at night.
That's where you want to go?
That's
Maybe
where
it
you.
won't
It's
let
your call.
us if we don't go in.
Great. what to pick.
Please be your strat.
Oh, jeez. Understood.
The truth is, then
Rip. Should probably eat while doing all this. It's just I'm waiting for a cutscene, then I'll probably eat.
Oh, gee. And
yeah. True.
Is it really just trying over and over again? To get the Queen's Honey Jar, select Thrash Splash, give into nap time, or think like a fish. Oh, okay. Take a break, that should keep still. We get different rewards.
oh, jeez. Under.
True.
Let's go.
The inner time.
Okay then.
Now then.
That's where you. It's your call. Hey, would you mind not just barging in on us?
I leave it to you.
It's okay. Let's go.
Light!
You hit their weakness.
Push to the front.
That's your opening, Captain.
You have some friends, did you?
Great, reinforcements. Only two
Be
enemies
neither
left.
timid
Stay
nor
sharp.
arrogant. Now accept your fate.
You hit their weakness. Nice move, Mate.
Better be
Life
sure.
doesn't work. We need a different approach.
Time for some close combat.
Let's set it up!
It's all enemies? It is.
Hold nothing back! I think I'm getting used to this.
Silento, the big.
They don't have anything good here.
All right.
Now then.
All right. Well, are we going?
Trying to spend a night somewhere.
Well, are we going?
Can I pick anywhere?
All right. We could rest for a bit then. Let's see.
Calling for a breather, are we?
Just looking at towns we should maybe revisit.
All right. Oh. Well, are we going?
What? I want to be on
All
the
right,
Gaunt
then.
Runner during night. On a camp.
All right, then.
Let's go. Really?
Places we can teleport. Can we teleport anywhere?
Let's.
No.
And right there's a.
Trying to stay on the Gauntlet Runner. I messed up with our travel path.
Okay. What's the
Need
plan?
to go fishing.
Now then.
There's much to.
How interesting. It's your.
Let's be off.
Just some packs aren't there anymore because we can fly. It's gonna be a multi-day thing, but it's not anymore.
What to pick?
Lord of the Lake. Shrooms. Got a lot of shrooms though. I think MP should still be focused. Let's make sure we're not using Lord of the Lake, Queen's on charge on the shrooms. The shrooms are used here too, but we have 17 of them.
Okay.
What?
Oh, jeez. Understood.
The truth is,
Tail
the
bait.
end.
Thrash and
True.
splash.
Hey! Would you mind not just barging in on us?
Oh, power of kings!
Electricity's no good against them. What's the last thing we need?
Here, three left!
Enemy took one down.
Time for some close. Let's set it up. Go!
Oh,
Reinforcements.
come on! More of them?
To the vanguard! To the rear guard!
We're clear.
Four!
Let's
You hit their weakness!
Who's here I go?
That's your opening, Captain!
They surely underestimated us.
The god yet.
There we go. I wonder if I can cook at night. I'd prefer
Alright.
getting the cooking done just because it's actually something we could use for our final fight. Oh, we need 3. Oof. Better see what
All right.
I think we have to read the book one more time. It's the last day though. Late night. Uh-oh.
Hitting us while we're asleep is dirty fighting!
Let's give you a try, eh?
Careful! Strike attacks won't phase them!
A favor, if I may.
Time for some close combat. We'll do this together. Go!
Great!
Throw no into them?
Reinforcements! One left! Finish them off and we're clear!
Let's go.
You hit their weakness! That's your opening, Captain!
That felt great.
Appreciate.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 2 days remain.
Ooh.
Oh,
A few more days of camping ahead of us, to be honest. Okay, it's time to
What do you want to do?
What should I do?
use the bathroom.
All right. Well then. What's the...
I think we can just stay here. I think it will let us, yeah. Hopefully it takes a day to travel up there, and then we can cook. Oh, what? We can only fish when we're moving.
Well, what do you want to do?
now.
Can I
Giving it some thought?
We just... It takes up a day. Can't just fast travel out of here.
Well, are we going?
Midnight when we get there. Let's reboot that base.
That's where you... Yeah, but it's your call.
Hopefully I don't mess this up out of save.
What to pick?
Oh, gee. Understood.
Then
we say here? Think like a fish.
Here we go.
The land of come not.
Probably could have done this properly correct if I didn't. One of the days we went fishing.
Okay.
Now then.
Well, are we going?
Can't just go against the current.
That's right. Okay then.
I won't be able to read the book.
Giving it some thought? Whoa.
There is no proper way to do this, huh? We go here,
What
fish.
should we do?
Because there's no campfires here anymore. Only we could.
Which one?
There's more campfires around.
Okay then. Right?
No, bro. Unless.
Finally.
I wonder. We'll see what plays out. Because maybe I don't do the Coliseum fight. Right? Until this night. I don't know. I might have the Lords of Oceania and Montario on board.
You could say.
Both are rotten to the core mine, but all the same, they remain the sovereign lords of the principalities. Time is short, so we can't afford to overlook their influence and connections. We have to speak out against the rioting in the cities and shall contain the situation if only a little.
Whoa!
Nice work, Batlin.
Ah.
Not the first time I've thought this, Bob, but I'm glad to have met you and stand beside you now. I've always had a rebellious streak, you know. I was a fire under the church's heels, but as soon as I reached that feeling, I hate myself. I relent. I was just avoiding confrontation, learning a bit too late that maybe I've wasted a lot of my life drowning in anxiety like that. And then you did turn and face it. Yes, well, meeting you showed me what I wanted to be in this world. All those who struggle deserve to know the truth, to have access to information unfettered, without slant or bias.
Isn't that?
That struggle with anxiety is what causes Magla to swell up from the heart, and facing those fears is what turns Magla into magic.
I guess.
Wish people could learn that it's natural to feel anxious, not something to be afraid of. Right. But in the incredibly very tiny, absolutely minuscule chance that Luis uses his brand of magic or whatever he's got up his sleeve to turn me into a human.
How goes it?
Why, I'd rip my heart out, my own chest, show him then and there that I'd die and be turned into a monster. Sounds like you would have an archetype, Batlin.
Hey,
Admire your spirit. But don't do that, actually. Oh, believe me, I'd rather not. Not in the slightest interest in seeing how clever my own heart is.
So,
Well, tomorrow's the grand finale.
I'll see you later.
If you've any final things to say to anyone, best do it now. I hate for you to head to your big to-do regrets.
All good.
Yeah, you want that guy your chance, why not spend time with someone? I want to spend time reading a book.
Let's go see.
Oh, they mean like...
So,
Oh. So this night would have not worked anyways. We visited this place once before. I trust you still recall that time.
Well,
Fought
sure.
Rodin here.
Yes.
Indeed. And following our clash, was taken into custody. Pains me to say that Grand Trade is still plagued by rampant looting and theft. I dare say the issue is only worsened without Rodin present. Tis the cause of the crimson sky. The fear has got into the people, and even the previously civically minded have gone mad. Fear's cunning beast, it lurks within, fattening itself on our insecurities, and only bears its fangs when we're most vulnerable. We've all become its prey. I put many beasts to the sword, yet the method of subduing the creature known as fear still eludes me. I think the best we can do is to learn to live with it.
I see.
To live alongside it, rather than be gripped by it, requires a fortitude that is most difficult to achieve. In the past, there were nights where it seemed certain that the beast within would devour me whole. I put myself to blame, and at times I shut my eyes to the world and fell to my own deceptions. I lived so many days in this manner, convinced that I had found strength. Till at last I met you, fell with our comrades, and came to know so very many people. It was only then that I understood that I was not alone. I've come to depend on and expect a great many things from all of you. Would you believe me if I said that, on some level, this brings me some shame?
No.
In my eyes, you've undoubtedly become stronger.
Indeed.
Indeed. But so long to protect others, I now find myself with allies who shield me in turn. This is an experience that made me realize all that I could not accomplish alone. Those who seek to be the sole vessels of power, such as Luz Rodin, the solitude offers them some strength, yes, but it also exposes a great many vulnerabilities. You've protected me countless times. When I believed it was my duty to protect you, I owe you the deepest gratitude. But without you, I would not be able to fight as I do
That's
now.
why.
Our time together brought about an epiphany. I do not seek a one-sided fealty, but as a knight, I wish to serve under a king who supports me as I do them. I'll count on you as always. I'll continue to place my trust in you as I always have.
I thank you.
Aha. You have my thanks. Beginning tomorrow, I shall support you as a true knight of the kingdom. I swear this to you, and as proof of my bond, I present you with this. Policies bestowed it upon me when I first received my knighthood. In it, the will of a knight, perhaps one might call it a knight's soul even, is inscribed.
You see?
Your reign will be a period of tumult. I still don't know what tumult means. You shall bear a great many burdens, that which bars your way will not be so black and white as loose. Do you understand this? You shall face every single individual across this land, push their fears and anxieties onto people like His late Majesty Luce. And many will not even make an effort to bear their own anxiety again. They'll pretend not to notice until they can push it onto someone such as you.
It's all right.
I offer little in comfort, except I say that you shall have allies like me by your side to bear it all. I hope you forget that. But like, can I do like an
All right,
activity?
Where to?
So you have to return to town this day.
Where to?
I'm just curious if we can do a Coliseum fight today.
Let's go.
And with everyone. Because I'm totally replaying everything all over again then. He's gone. Okay,
Let's not.
we gotta talk with everyone.
All right.
Oh, hey!
Who do we want to talk with? I want to go recent. I want Stroll and then Moore to be the last two. Vegeta.
Oh, any one of them, too.
I think you can listen at a time like this. You're welcome. Come all this way. We can talk as long as you like.
So,
The unique children that took in seem to be regaining their spirits little by little.
yes.
The grief of losing their parents and hometown is not easily buried, of course. But I thought enlisting them as my helpers might provide a welcome distraction. What are they helping you with? They have no intention of putting such. I have no intention of putting such small children on anything dangerous. That's what I have you here for, after all. I've been racking my brain trying to think of functions for an igniter that would have no use as a weapon. For lack of my ideas on my own, I asked the children. It was like I'd opened the floodgate, idea after idea, jet shooters based on wind propulsion, super brooms that clean the floor with water and wind magic combined.
Right.
Sounds like fun.
Yes!
Indeed, they dreamed of all kinds of things. Even better is that all their suggestions really could help improve people's lives with a little adjustment for practicality. They also suggested a pen that could write sparkling text and an instrument that could play itself. Of course, I asked what the point of these trifles could be. And their response, be fun. In short, they're playthings. The thought took me entirely off guard. Their suggestions were worthless as weapons. They barely even sounded useful. But I could certainly see them putting smiles on children's faces.
Fair point.
Perhaps that's just what this country needs. Something good for nothing. A smile now and then. I think you're right.
Yes!
It might do some good, but I'm thinking of something a little broader than igniters alone. Sanctism dominates this country in many ways. They profit off the very destructive igniter sold, while entertainment and tools of simple utility are restricted. I'm going to change that. I'll make this country known for better products, tools for happiness instead of violence.
Listen.
As for this country you dream of, not even set foot on that path yet. So look at the distance you must tread. Many would advise against it, but I will walk it beside you. I know I can count on you. Just watch. Between my connections, my tech, my business sense, it's a simple task. Bob, give me your hand. Reaching out to someone without any sort of self-inserted calculation. I haven't done this since I was a child. I was too scared. Yet somehow, you make it possible. My dreams, my aspirations. Let this handshake be entrusting them to you. A small trinket of some sort was placed in my palm, entrusted to me.
This here.
Personally cut and polished, I'll have you know. I looked for a maglet crystal that gleams with the same clarity as your eyes. It's a hungry little thing to hold, but I hope you can feel how heavy my wishes have made it my fortune.
Try not to die.
Favor you. Don't die, Bob. You are hope for the children, for me, and hope is not easily replaced.
Oh, any one of them, too.
Oh, hey!
Barden.
You've come.
Now I hear you've got a rather difficult path ahead of you. But I'm happy you came to see me despite it all. You've come all this way. So what we have ourselves a wee chat.
The truth is,
Ever since that attack from the human, the townspeople have slowly but surely come around to participating in the security activities. I consider that a great welcome change, but
What happened?
it's worrying, you know. I'm worried. The security policies, the methods of self-government, all that needs buy-in from the people. We need everyone's voices to both speak and be heard. The hope is we can find a compromise among all the different opinions and then make a change. It's not easy leading such an affair, let me tell you.
It'll be fine.
You can do it, Barton. I know
Thank you
can.
truly.
Thanks for the support. And you're no stranger to what I'm talking about, are you?
I haven't a choice.
A king chosen by the people will be different from any other king we've ever had. Every citizen will expect something from me. You'll feel a duty to live up to that expectation. This country is made up of allied states. The major city is the capital of each state, but now they'll all exist under one nation. Each region has their own rich and complex history and cultures. The wishes of the people are all so different. And you'll be king of all this. How do you think you're gonna possibly hear all the people's opinions?
That's...
I suppose my only option is to go around and solicit their opinions in earnest. Well, at least you got the right intentions, but considering your position and number of subjects involved, it ain't the most practical thing.
You know what?
So I think a single king cannot possibly listen to each and every one of his subjects. However, if ye take a look at the country by region and town, you find people such as myself. I can govern this town accordingly to whatever your kingly wishes may be. I can collect my people's opinions and transmit them to you. So that way the king and the people can have a direct connection to each other. We just need other leaders to follow suit. That's an excellent idea. I believe you will be a righteous king, and many others behind you do too. That said, some only follow whoever they think will come out strongest. Mayhap, some follow you out of fear, just as recluse. We've a duty toward them, just as any other, though, and no doubt you'll have days you just want to
On
run
the
away.
other hand,
In those days, remember this: there are those who are determined to walk with you through thick and
don't
thin.
you worry.
They believe in you and support you. They will correct you when you're erred. And little by little, you'll look back and see more and more people behind you.
Have a look.
Now that reminds me, the townspeople want to give this to you. Oh, my turn. I fused glass and sandworm husk to make this. It's a specialty household item unique to Martyria. Everyone here makes use of it. In fact, I hope they make the production of this a majority industry in Martyria. Our artisans practice pretty hard these days. Just you watch, my city's gonna flourish under your rule. Who's next?
Oh, hey!
Alonzo.
Greetings.
Glad you left. Things have gotten quite interesting. I know you're a busy fellow, but you and I are friends. Could we talk elsewhere for a minute?
Oh?
You canned it to the very end, and I can hardly believe it. I dare say you've made dying for your sake quite worth it. Any plans for resurrection? About back then. Thank you for doing that. Did it really even do much? Regardless, don't thank me for it. All I did was place my bets on you. I'm currently planning what to do next after you're king. I'm certain it will be quite chaotic for this country for some time. Firstly, we'll have the loudmouth chaps queuing people, scoundrels shoring up sword books by milking our muddled masses before anyone the wiser. And of course, these scoundrels will have great political and financial interest. You'll have vultures flying in wait around every corner.
That's true.
All the
but
better. Tell them to bring it on.
Interesting.
How very like of you to say. In the end, what choice do you have? If you can't pawn it off on someone else, best to buckle down and take it on. But don't worry. I'll not leave you to your own devices. Perhaps I'll enter the political area, be your speaker of sorts. That'd be cool. But people are like, you faked your death, we know who you are. You'll have your political opponents in the years ahead, doing their best to drag you down, underestimate your ideals, and line their pockets while they're at it. I figured I'd make use of the silver tongue of mine to uniformly dismantle their schemes and force their timely exudes.
Well,
That's reassuring.
interesting.
I'll see all their ploys for what they are. A lie for a lie, sick a bad guy on the bad guys. In other words, my nature has changed at one iota. I am two-faced trickster who schemes upon and deceives others.
But
even I could truly glimpse the hope you aim to create in this country. So I use my lies to support you to the end. Surely these are the sorts of lies my mother would overlook, yes?
moving on.
I'm glad to have met you before we part. I have but one word to advise for my future king. If ever an enemy appears insurmountable, tell yourself this. My opponent is strong, but that is all they are. It is fine to fear an enemy's strength, but let not that fear consume you. Steel yourself and remember the enemy is strong, yet I will
It's
prevail.
fine.
Determination will be your power. Determination is all you need to break through. It is the weapon you will wield to seize your tomorrow.
Well then,
And all that, farewell. I'll leave you with both my parting extolments and my toll for departing penitence. Penitence. I can't read. A folded envelope underneath the shoulder strap of my bag. Inside a silver coin I've never seen before with an identical design on either side. But Alonzo's Candor, a man of many faces now unmasked. Mysterious silver coin. I wonder if I'll beat the game today. I don't know if I want to stop before we do the final thing, or this is the end game, just talking with everyone. Not too sure.
You know something?
Heard you're going to face off against that blighter Luis. Well, I for one think you've got him whipped. Oh, say, there's something I want to tell you. Got a minute?
Hey, so
Hey, remember how I said I had something to tell you? Well, that educational programming we found it is really doing aces. Educational what?
listen.
I'm sure it couldn't have happened without you. Well, you ain't wrong about that, but you're still the one who gave me the opportunity, of course. Just goes to show we can make a place for ourselves in the world without stealing and deceiving. It taught me that, you know. It was you who got my friends the opportunity to make a decent living. Some of them even moved to other towns and opened up shop.
what a
That's
day.
right. I'm gonna have to take up something new just to keep up. You'll go somewhere new? You'll do something?
What?
You mean you're moving to where?
Right then.
There's a good question. I was thinking maybe it's somewhere overseas. I've been thinking on everything I once told you. That we're allies fighting for this country. Our paths are different, but we've got a common goal. Got a couple of thoughts run loose in my noggin, actually. You become king, I think I'll journey abroad.
If you want my opinion,
But someone in charge could use some intel from faraway lands. I can get that for you. A king's gonna need all the help he can get.
Right.
That's perfect for you, Katharina. I'll be counting on you. Then I'll find out what's good, what's bad, what's going on in the world, and report back. We can solve the world's issues together.
really now.
Word of warning, though. Don't let this country go to the dogs while I'm gone. If everyone's not prancing around all merry like when I get back, I'll knock you a good one. Won't much care to not see yourself ugly mug for long spurts, but better make myself useful, I suppose. I'm gonna do what I do best. The only payment I want is you watching over me. I'll let you think good and hard on what I meant by that. Well, sure. Proper dad. I'm out of here. Except for this one thing, there's something everyone made for you. So here you go.
I present to you.
Read for your thoughts. They tried to make it look like you. Not bad. By half, eh? Everyone brought their best talents to it. Whether it was carving the wood, painting those pretty colors, all that. If we could mass produce these dolls, I'd make a good souvenir, yeah. Could make it Uchronia's specialty item. Like they say, dream big. Tomorrow's battle is only the first piece of that dream. Say bear, pull out all the stops and win. This country's gonna be ours for the building. It might end. I don't know. I'm thinking. I don't know. What do I want to do? Do I want to end with talking with people? It really depends on how big the next dungeon is and like how much cutscenes, all that. Because I don't want to go too late.
Fancy
Got any notes for me, buddy? No. Miss Fabian.
Mister.
Got a big job tomorrow. Want to do the same thing that Papa tried to do that day, don't you? That's why I want to talk. Are you sure I'm not bothering you, mister? I know you're real busy and all. Yeah, that's great. There's so much I want to talk to you about. The other day I played with my friends and we drew pictures with chalk in the alleyway. We drew lots of flowers and houses and oh yeah, one of the nice men who came by to get food said he found a job. He makes plates now. And then
It'll be fine.
you don't have to tell me all the stick it.
Okay.
Yeah. It's been a lot of fun, but now everyone in town's been kind of scary lately. They all seem really nervous. And some of them have even been saying that a lot of people are going to die tomorrow. But I know better. Once you become king, everyone will be happy again. I've been telling that to lots of people, but they don't believe me. Some people even think things will get worse. They say a child can't get anything done. But that's not true, is it?
It'll be fine.
Even if I couldn't do it alone, there's nothing I can't do with everyone at my side.
I see.
Probably wrong answer, right? And you have my support too, mister. How can I help though? Oh, I'll talk to everyone. I'll tell them about the place where we can all probably call home. Did I bite my tongue? Maybe everyone's feeling like I did before. Like they've got nowhere to go and everyone else is just going out to judge them or hurt them. But mister, you said you'd make a country without all that. Where it'd be peaceful and kind and nobody cries. Be a place for everyone. If I tell people that, you think they'll feel better?
Right.
That's a good idea for you. Okay then, I'll tell everyone as soon as I can, starting tomorrow morning. I want to do my best for everyone, just like Papa and Mister. Damn! Well, you're looking very happy, Maria. Anyway, don't forget about that thing you wanted to give him, okay? Oh, that's right.
Okay.
Here you go. For you, mister.
This.
I made it with Miss Fabian. They'll make sure you and everyone else comes back safe and sound. Thank you. Next time you see me, I'll be the king. I sewed it myself, stitch by stitch. It's kind of messy, but I tried my best. Don't look inside, it's kind of embarrassing.
Oh, hey!
Time to talk with the team now. nice to have a bit of a chat before then. How about we go somewhere with a nice view? A quick teleport should do the trick.
Whoa!
Oh, what a grand meteor shower. Like the sky itself wishing you the dance of stars, eh? I didn't know you were such a poet. Well, I dabble. My real love sonnets are reserved for dragon crystals, though. Meteor showers are fine. But how lovely I'd be to have a rain of crystals. I've mentioned dragon crystals to you before, haven't I? They're the remains of a great magical entity floating high up in the heavens. You sometimes find them crushed down in the mountains. We take those and process them, producing gauntlet runners. You see a semi-biological component.
True.
My dream was to fly to the sky and pluck one straight from the firmament. Can't you already fly through the sky?
Yeah.
I suppose so, and soon enough, I dare say I'll be able to reach past the clouds and touch the crystals beyond. But it makes me wonder, I spent a lifetime honing my skills and stuffing myself with knowledge. I can't let myself be satisfied with flying alone, can I? Till now, all my research and projects have been for the sake of my dream. The idea of doing it for the altruism or public good. Poppycock. Far too abstract for my taste. But this journey, seeing all work for the people, for a better world, it's gone under my skin, burns in me with the same mad passion in my most ambitious projects. If an invention of mine helps someone out there or gives them joy, that's my part in changing this land, eh? It's just like what you and our merry band do, tromping all over and helping all sorts, a change that happens, one city at a time instead of ordered by some lofty authority. This world is full of inconveniences and irrationalities. What? Well, my lad, that's what I intend to change, one innovation at a time. Well, have you already come up with some ideas? Haha, not one, chum. After all, up till now, I've had rather a one-track mind for the runners alone. Soon enough, you'll be crowned king, and I'll be at that. But you do know the road ahead is only going to be bumpier, don't you? I imagine a grand title like your majesty would crush the very backs of most who wore, and yet you're rather looking forward to it, aren't you? Ah, that reminds me, there's something I'd like you to have.
Here.
The first dragon crystal I ever had, just a shard, really. Not enough magic power to have any practical application, but when I picked this up, that's when my dream hit me. One day, I'd go to the skies. And now here we are.
I'll do it.
I'll get you all to loose. I'll get you all to loose tomorrow, no matter what. I'll make the impossible possible.
Hey.
You hear me, lad? Don't you falter now. Their gazing starts running near, so they return to the gauntlet runner.
Oh, hey!
Cecilio. Our biggest hitter.
Finally.
Guess this is it. We finally sell things with Luis. Though a sky like this don't exactly feel encouraging and all. Say, you need a breather and all? You could visit the ocean if you like. Won't take a moment to teleport over.
All right.
First time I saw the ocean, you know what I said? God damn, biggest pond I've ever seen. I got a good laugh out of that one. Dell, Lady Rella, Pinka, I thought we'd always be together. I feared I'd already lived my life the way I wanted. Now I got some perspective on it. Though there's so much I never did. Somehow it never really hit me that I could die at any moment. Just like that, everything I am could suddenly end, even after nearly dying as a kid. Real stupid, aren't I?
Listen.
No, I think that's true, Fred.
Yeah.
I suppose.
I'll tell.
I think Del wanted to stay by Lady Juna's side for the rest of his days. Never said it, of course, but I could tell. It was always in his eyes when he looked at her. But he'll never see her again. And me, I'll never see Lady Rella again. I never got to tell her how she saved me. I really admired her. Never told her how I felt about her, and now I never will. I once swore to you, right, that I'd help make a world where everyone could smile and laugh. Lady Rella, Vinca, and Del, they are all tangled up in the worst parts of this twisted country, and they all suffered for it. This land runs on suffering, and somehow all its weak and meek ended up fuel for its fires. A crown on your head won't make that easier to change.
It'll be fine.
Nevertheless, I'm going to fight for that change. We've got this, don't we?
Obviously.
Hell yeah, nobody's gonna keep us down. Nothing happens as fast as you want it to. Lots of people are gonna resent change. It's a scary thing, yeah. Still, through the fear, if we're all wishing for the same thing, that'll be a force to be reckoned with. Slow or not, this piece of shite world will change. I only started seeing the light from hanging about with you. So no matter what goes down, I'm gonna make sure that crown's yours. Actually, got another reason for being here today. Hold on a sec.
Yeah.
Just bought this. Here, take it. It's made of some rare beeswax or something, apparently. They say the scent brings good fortune. Lady Rella had it when she was fixing me up, gave me a little dab on both cheeks. Said she hoped I could smile again, hoped my luck would turn, a slum rat like me. So now I'm giving it to you, Bob. Hope fortune favors you tomorrow.
All right.
Well, suppose we better head back. Big day ahead, yeah?
Oh, hey! It's finally here.
Everything will be decided tomorrow. I'd like to visit my brother before the fight. Will you teleport me to head for I was just there. I've been here 3 times now. Brother!
You've come.
Oh, if it isn't my dear sister, and with Bob in tow. Have you come all this way to see me? Yes, I need to talk with you at any cost. I told Ed and me about tomorrow's decisive battle against Luis. Tomorrow's finally the day, is it? Allow me to take this opportunity to speak with you. Once you stop Luis and take the throne, what are your plans for what follows? Surely you don't imagine the book will close on a happily ever after. Your people will not be a monolith. Even your supporters who agree with you have varied expectations, and those differences will drag you down. All the enemies lurk in the shadows.
Right.
You're right. I'm prepared for that. Not to worry too much, brother. Bob has us with him. No matter how thorny the path he walks becomes, we are all determined to walk it beside him.
I see.
Good. If you are so resolved, I have nothing further to say. I pray that with every step you take, the path bears fruit. Listen for word of our victory tomorrow, brother. We're going to survive. We'll most certainly return to the island.
Now that you mention
Oh wait,
it.
I had something I want to give you, Bob. I'll run into the house to retrieve it. That Yufa, always in such a hurry, she'll never change. I've been looking after her for a long time, but I'm thinking it's time to entrust that role to someone else.
Yeah.
I'd like you to entrust me with that role.
Thanks.
I'm glad to hear you say that. Yufa trusts you too. Actually, it's quite clear she does more than that. If you've been planting false expectations on my sister's head, I hope you know I won't stay quiet about it. Sense hostility. Looks like you two are having a rousing conversation. Indeed, we're talking about the swarms of vicious man-eating sharks that teem in the night sea. I was telling them that if we were to be thrown in, they'd die instantly. The adults told me that lie all the time when I was a child. Bad children who lie will be thrown into the sea at night, they'd
What
say.
is it?
Looking a little pale, Bob. What's wrong? Haha. Well, didn't you say you have something to give him?
See this for
Oh,
yourself.
yes, I do. Here, Bob, for your hands only. This is a shell of a ripple snail. It's a good luck charm here on the island. If you hold it to your ear, you can hear the sound of the ocean. Tradition says it contains a prayer for its owner to return home safely, just like how the waves return to shore. Wives give these to their husbands when they head out to sea. Is the canon romance me and Yufa? It's quite the gift. Oh, did I say they're husbands? Anyway, let's get going. Big day ahead of us. Sorry, advised that I need to return to our job. That might be the canon. She's like really the only one, other than like Catherine, I think, hinting at the end,
Oh, hey!
like who showed romantic interest in Bob.
Hey.
Finally fighting Luis tomorrow. If you don't mind, there's something I like to go before the fight. Please. Poor bride. Oh, the church. Here we
Hold
are.
on a second.
Tomorrow's the battle. Put our lives on the line for. Thought I let Rilla and Fidelio know.
This place...
Does this place have sentimental value to you?
Here.
Wrong thing. It's here my sister lived and treated the sick. She saw the work. It's her atonement, but she saved so many lives in the process. Fidelio and Basilio were two. Those people, she brought them back from the brink of death. It feels like ages ago. Rilla and Fidelio kept their emotions buried deep, but the love they had for my singing was real, wasn't it?
No.
Their love was limited. It was not limited to your voice. I wonder if that's true. Sometimes I think singing is all I amount to, and while I'm proud it's made me self-sufficient, it can be a lonely way to live. I guess sometimes I just want to be accepted for who I am as a person, not just a pretty voice.
And?
Why am I spilling my guts like this? I accept you as a person, Judy. Now hold on. You can't just say that kind of thing with a straight face. I call foul. Then again, you make me a promise. You did make me a promise, remember? You promised we'd make a world where people could listen to me sing with peace in their hearts. Thinking about it, something struck me. Where would you be in this scenario? Listening from far away throne? Or would you be by my side? I've been meaning to ask you that, but I kept putting it off. Your answer would feel like a story's end. I'm not ready for it to be over.
Yep.
So I'll ask you when this is truly over. Then the day of the hero, when you become king, then you can answer me. I'm looking forward to it. Thanks. Now I feel like I can fight with everything I've got tomorrow. Tomorrow will be the performance of a lifetime. I expect you in the audience, Rilla, Fidelio. Well, it's getting late.
Look at this.
But one more thing. I want you to have this and hold it close, so you'll never forget me. This flower used to represent fear and humiliation to me, but once you become king, I hope it comes to mean liberty. One day this country will balk at the idea of innocent children turned slaves. It may not be easy, in fact, many will probably oppose it, but we still have to make it happen. We have to believe in our ideals and continue onward. Bob, you feel the same way, don't you? I wonder how much mag we're gaining from talking with everyone.
Oh, hey!
Hi, Esme.
Finally.
So it all ends tomorrow. I could use some time to collect my thoughts beforehand. Would you join me for a bit?
I wish they talked during this, not me reading. So much reading. That's just quite exquisite indeed. Don't be hungover tomorrow. I could use a drink. I'm stealing your nerves. I thought we were supposed to be stealing ourselves for tomorrow. Good drink and a quiet moment. These are the best preparations for the heart.
However,
It's been a long road, yes, but tomorrow we fight to decide the fate of this country. 'Tis a strange notion to contemplate. Previously, I used alcohol to blunt the edge of sorrow's blade. No, rather, it was a self-administered poison which I used to hasten my own departure from this world. But as it graces my lips on this night, I find that the flavor has changed completely. It tastes better.
Yes.
Quite. I think on the alcohol becoming a part of my flesh and blood permeates that much deeper. Previously, it mattered not when I died, but now that I've dedicated myself to living on for my son, I shall no longer await death, but will endeavor to not waste life. Tomorrow, clutching all that I have left of him, I hope to witness the dawn of a new future for this country. That is my new purpose, the reason I rise each day.
cheers.
And so tonight I raise a glass, like a toast to my star of hope. You're referring to me. When I was resigned to live on my days in that cave, who came to me with renewed hope in tow? What else could it be but you? And it's not just I who you've inspired. In addition to my fellow villagers, many people now believe in a brighter future with only common thread among them. You. Whatever darkness lies before us, I believe the ideals you herald will shine above many.
Surely.
For those who suffer, for those who roam without purpose, and for those paralyzed by inaction, with the light upon their breast, they shall step forward once more.
Now then,
Before we return inside, there's something I would like to gift you. It is an amulet from my hometown, crafted from a rock that shimmers even in the total absence of light, perfect for finding one's way. Parents often give them to their children, hoping the amulet will protect their kin when they cannot. Befitting of our situation.
well then.
Now then, let us head back in and prepare. An eventful day is ahead of us. Cheers, Heisman. Cheers. Don't like this flavor.
What?
I did? I did not know that.
Look at that. All right then.
Oh, hey!
Stroll, my boy. The MVP. My man of honor.
At last.
Tomorrow we sell things with Luis for good. We're as prepared as we can be. So why not pass the time over a hot meal at the Honey?
Now then.
Now let's dig in. Ask Fabian to go all out and load us up. Load us up with extra special dishes. Is this my last supper? It's quite the grand feast.
Yeah.
Tomorrow, we'll battle Luis, do we not? We need to eat well and keep our spirits high. Fabian, keep it coming if you would.
Huh?
What monsters? You ate all that meat. I served more than people usually finish too. Should I bring out another helping?
No.
No, this was more than enough. It was great. Thank you. Tomorrow you're going to fight, right? Almost correct, Maria. We're going to fight and win. Then this guy here will become king and make this a good country. A good country. A country where no one will cry anymore. Yeah. So, won't you cheer us on, Maria?
Yeah.
Of course. I'll always cheer you on. Miss Fabienne will too, right? Naturally. We'll wait here with bated breath for their triumphant return, won't we? Good country. You know, Bob, if I felt even for the moment that Luce's ideology had merit, I might not be in this fight. But we know that's not the case. He desires a country where the weak and helpless are cold. Everyone would know and see that, yet do nothing. No one would benefit by saving such people they would be written off as a loss, and yet the masses still support us. When did our country become so bleak? Help anyone in need. It started as a little more than a clever campaign slogan. Thinking back, I think we all felt power in those words. Still, speaking on the words is easy, but acting on them is another thing entirely, even for a king.
Right.
You're right. But just because it's difficult doesn't mean I'm going to give up. Ha. And that's what makes you you.
Got a moment?
Remember, the inheritance my parents left me was all the people of Halia. My people are our greatest fortune. I will never forget that. My parents were good lords. The people of Halia loved them for it. I truly hope with all my heart that this country becomes that and
Take this.
so I want you to have this. Sword? Oh, it doesn't say anymore. This short sword has been passed down through House Halitius for generations. It's said to protect its owner. The fact I've survived until now is proof enough.
Hey,
No matter what happens tomorrow, win, don't die. You must fight for the sake of the many lives in this country.
it'll be all right.
Be alright. I'll be there for you.
Oh, hey!
More. Told more about my final battle with Luce tomorrow. I see. So at last we have reached the final battle for the throne. Luce is a foe more fearsome than you have faced. Do you truly believe you can defeat him? Might be tough.
Perhaps so.
I want to be honest. No doubt, yes. However, you fought hard in seeking the pinnacle of archetypes. Today you've proven you have the strength needed for rule. If you were to take the throne, that would thusly end my imprisonment under the last king's decree.
I have faith in you.
I trust that you'll win. You must, if I am ever to know freedom again, however selfish a reason that is. I expect competition. But any other king, any other possible king could free you just as easily, right?
But even
Even
so,
if they could, any other king might only condemn me as the past king did. I, and those who believe such ideals, will be easily imprisoned once more.
how delightful.
To finally be allowed back into the world I've dreamed of. But under your reign, it will seem a new world altogether. Perhaps you saw phantoms, my image sporadic travels. That's all they are. Through all this I remain locked in this prison. I wish I could travel the lands again, as I did in my youth. What extraordinary sights I would see.
Indeed.
First, the royal capital, Grand Trad. I would be content to watch the people go about their daily lives, then off to Brawlhaven by way of Martyria. That sounds like a familiar film. As it should. After all, the tales of your journey have inspired me so much. Wish I could travel at your side. If the chance existed, no matter how slim, I'd take it. But I suppose that's a dangerously insolent proposal for a king.
Please.
Still, once you are king, if you ever decide to tour the country or return to the road, please allow me to join you. Sounds good to
I
me.
thank you.
Thank you. So I'll walk the country born anew, together with its new king. It's like a dream, my heart burst with anticipation. That reminds me, I'm sure it's far too early to prepare for our trip together, but let me give you this.
What say you?
For all you have learned, for graduating from your studies in academia, I award you with this diploma. Let its white wings mark your flight from this book.
I can hardly wait.
Once you leave this place, we should remain apart for a short while. I look forward to seeing you again soon.
Please,
That's
do
everyone.
make yourselves comfortable.
I low-key want to maybe learn Tycoon. Just so for the next rounds of bosses we can do Gold Rush on a few enemies and not waste MP.
I mean, a lot of us can learn Tycoon and Gold Rush, right?
Oh. You'll come
Back to
again.
reality. What's left to do, Galaga?
Wanna head back?
Well, I think that's everyone we want to see. Let's head back to the Hush and rest up for tomorrow.
All right then.
Let's go.
If I should buy the almighty attack or not. It's probably super expensive.
I've got.
Probably not. We don't need
All right
it.
then.
We have a save here anyways if we really need to go back.
All right then.
Back to the Honeybee Inn.
Let's go. Good night.
Is it time for me to eat my pizza?
Hey,
Nope. Gotta talk with Galaga. You're still up, right? Of course I am.
I was thinking about everything that happened so far. Now I can't sleep either. It's incredible, isn't it? In the beginning, it's only the two of us, but now you have so many allies around you. So many people lent you a hand and believed in you. Wonder why everyone's so drawn to you. Maybe because I seem like a good person? You certainly don't look like a bad person. And that's a comforting place to start from.
well,
Well, whatever you feel about it aside, I bet the people who support you from the hearts feel like they can trust their own wishes and ideals with your hands.
Yep.
Maybe that's what a real king means.
What kind
What
of?
do you mean, a real
let's
king?
see.
Someone who's always fighting for the wishes and ideals of others, not his own. You think about it, the previous king's royal magic was apt. It made sure everyone could wish for their king.
Excuse me.
Remember, the source of magic is anxiety. And I mean, anxiety is just a hope combined with fear, don't you think? When people think, I want to do this, or I want to be like that, it becomes a power that can create or change things. Who draws his power this way, no one more fervently believes in his ideology than he does.
What?
But you fight for the modest wishes of many, many people. So take it to heart. The wishes you bear now will one day be power you
Let's
wield.
have faith.
That's magic I'm sure will defeat even Luis. Heck, look at the time. We should really try to sleep so we can give our all tomorrow.
Here.
Actually, I made something for you that might help. Here. Smells nice, doesn't it? It's enhanced with magic that calms the heart. Now lie back, close your eyes. The fear, the anxiety, they aren't your enemy. They are the well from which you gather your strength.
night.
Good night.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. One day remains.
I think this is finally it. By the next sunrise, whoever has the most support will be the victor, chosen by the royal magic.
We've gathered enough support to be a match for the Blackguard, but we could be undone by the slightest change in the winds.
I mean, the royal scepter's in Luis's hands now. Whoever the royal magic picks, we'll still have to go stop him.
It is a feat only we can accomplish.
We'll get it done. And Del, you better be watching.
No matter what happens, I will protect you. 'Tis my oath.
You'll come back, right? It feels just like it did on the day Papa left. Oh, I'm sorry. I know I shouldn't cry. Oh.
Don't worry. Everything will turn out fine. Right, Your Highness?
We'll see you soon, Maria. Without a doubt.
You extra double swear. That's a promise.
Luis seemed earnest in his wishes, at least. We'd be mistaken to cast him as a villain of pure black and white. But whatever his motives, it doesn't change the fact that his methods amount to massacre. Even if there's more to Luis's arguments than it seemed, you're all my friends. We've come this far together, and I'll always believe in you over him.
Yes, I agree.
'Tis a sentiment you know we all share. Let us vanquish Luis and rebuild our country.
I am glad we travel as friends. I thought that the reason we are less susceptible to the Magla's maddening power was thanks to our mastery of the archetypes. But perhaps it's something else. We just need someone with whom our hearts connect. Someone who is willing to face the same anxiety alongside us and move forward.
Indeed. I too was a slave to my despair, but you all helped me find my way back. I know I'd be lost without you.
Weren't we all at some point? Oh, this is getting a bit syrupy, even for me. Let's just make sure we survive. So the people of a new kingdom can hear our tales.
Then we better have a proper bash once we're back safe and sound. You let the good lady Fabia know we're reserving the place. Hey, Maria?
Okay. I'll ask her to cook something delicious too.
Now that'd be a treat. She cooked this fantastic red grass bedo the first time I was here, and it's been on my mind since.
By request, I've pushed the Skyrunner to her absolute limits too. On my honor as a right, I swear the old girl will get us there in one piece. Bit of a one-way trip, though. Can't promise a return flight.
Well, we're used to improvising escape routes. Tomorrow we settle this, once and for all.
That was cute.
Honestly.
I want to talk about my role in all of this is to get you to Luis. I swear I'll get you there, even if it costs me my life. You can trust me to handle that. You just focus on the fight. I don't tend to get nervous no matter how big the stage. I must admit, I've got butterflies this time, but driving me forward too. To bring the curtain down on this stage in the best way possible.
We can guess this is...
Even from here, you can feel the intensity of the Magla in the depths of the royal palace. It is strong, torrential force. I can't honestly say I feel no fear, but my belief in our ability to win is yet stronger.
You realize what's at stake?
Luis is a formidable foe, and there's no denying that. If we let our guards down, even for a moment, it will surely crush us. But our future, your reign, it's yet within our grasp, if only to keep pushing forward.
So,
We are fast approaching our final confrontation with Luis, and indeed the moment you take the throne. Or Stroll. It's always hiding back here.
The time's finally come.
This will truly be the end of our confrontation with Luis. It's taken so long, and it feels a blink of an eye. We have a battle to fight before I can entertain such a thought. Such thoughts. I can't lose focus. What you doing over here, Basile?
Got it.
Join the party. something ominous in the air. You feel it? It's like all me first standing up on end. But it'll be alright. I've got that power Del entrusted to me. And when we stand together, us two brothers can fight like 100, no, 1,000 men.
We've come too far to waver now. Nowhere left to go but forward.
Let's see.
It's time.
The Tyrant Star. We only get one shot to go there, and tomorrow's too late.
But
Let's head. All right.
This is waiting for us here. Today we settle this once and for all.
Wait.
We take on Luis. Once we set off, there's no turning back. Understand? Yeah.
Understood.
Say the word. We're set and
So we
ready.
bring the fight to them.
We're off. Let's keep our wits about us. Oh wait, that's not the music anymore. Ah, it doesn't let me hang
it's a
out.
vortex of tremendous magic.
I wanted to read.
The magla in the air is so dense I can almost grasp it in hand.
Eurus! That was not an encouraging sound.
Lost. So much for the armored hull.
Come up, man! You have to find a way through this!
Well, consequences can come later. I'm taking off her limiters. Hold on. Come on, old girl. We're partners. Keep it together.
It is not so much a place as it is raw magla, furious and unchecked. The shores of the hereafter spill forth from the royal scepter, now in the hands of Luis. If it is the sun that proclaims the day, and the moon that ushers the night, then the celestial lord of these red skies, ill with anxiety, is the Tyrant Star. We await tidings, be they favorable or ruinous. The future of the kingdom will at last be decided.
Close shave. Rather too close. But we made it. But that rattling doesn't sound too clever. I think this is as far as the old girl goes.
It's broken? But what about our way back?
Calm down, old thing. I'll try some repairs. It's just I've never seen her in such a bad way.
'Tis as we expected then. We have no escape route.
Well, if things get rough out there, you can give me a shout. Still got the bunks if you need some rest to pull yourself together.
Right. Let's move.
At last.
I want to finish my pizza. Love that some menu music. Why can we rest? Oh god,
Actually,
You. Okay.
Right then.
You're such a shop. It doesn't even give us a discount. That's crazy.
Quite. Oh-ho.
yep.
Understood. Now then.
I'll be right back.
Please, take care.
It's possible it was, I guess. And I feel confident in our victory. If you on our side, you have us to support you. I feel we must.
Pardon me, but
That'd be added. Let me.
if you wish.
Aye.
Somewhere in the back of my mind, I've been thinking about it. Avenging Dell, I mean, but now I understand. Dell wouldn't want vengeance consuming me. I feel like he's giving me a kick in the ass and telling me to move on, so I can let loose, destroy everything. Not this country, not the things Dell loved. Ready when you are, Captain. We gotta end things with Luce. This is the world from my sister's vision. It's Luce's dream, the birth of the world infested by humans. What she could not do, I will. She entrusted it to me after all. I won't let Luce
Hey,
ever.
hey! gosh!
'Tis all right.
Worry not, regardless of what may happen. I know that I will defend you with my life. You embodied this country's hope, and mine as well. I give you my word, I will not allow Luis to take you from us. I'm prepared to do what must be done. We shall bring Luis to his end here and now. These thanks to all of you that I am here today. I stopped pulling up in that cave. I found comrades I could just. There's truly good in this world, and I believe of that. I will not allow it to be destroyed. My preparations come. Let us end things.
At last.
This is our final fight. Goes without saying. We can't afford to lose. We promise Maria, after all, that we'll win in return. All of us.
This.
Party prep now. Just do that for now.
You can trust in me.
Make sure he has 0 evasion stuff equipped. What is this new thing we have? What is this? Relaxes conditions on skills requiring multiple of the same archetype. What's that mean? Eases the condition skills that are require multiple members. Oh, like I think I understand what that means. Deals double critical hit damage. That might be good for Stroll. Cause he's got that one attack he's got. Need our evade electric. Hell's electric. Even better. It's worse. Repels electric though. Oh, Hulkenberg has it. Okay. The reason why we have this on Eisma is for his synthesis attack. I'm sure he'll be fine. We can give him a evade. Increase evading by 5%. 5's not crazy. Increase evasion against electric attacks. There we go. And although this is good, I think we fight normal people, this is better. I know we changed some stuff around, but I think we're generally good. Gina. I think for now, we have around Elementalist.
Sounds like a lovely time.
Nice!
Increase slash attack strength. She doesn't need that. What you have before? Sweet to pierce right now. .61 defense, that's terrible. Evasion 0. It's not the best, but we don't need her to increase her slash attack strength. Normally Hulkenberg has the HP recovery. We gave it a stroll.
Leave it to me.
Double large HP recovery for Hulkenberg, our tank. Slash attack strength's good. Sweet to light and dark. Evasion against slash or evasion against pierce? Or evasion against strike? I think slash is the most common. Does she have good synthesis? Almighty damage to all enemies. Decrease attack defense. Oh, she needs ice evasion. Or resist ice. There we go. Everyone else kind of has a weakness open, but we'll hope we just deal with it. I feel like we can have something better than some of this. More support stuff. For one ally. I think that's why I wasn't using it. In theory good, but Let's do this.
Let's do it.
This end mission. We were assigned the duty the prince was born into. Let's see them both. Success. Time to move forward. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Let's go. We will soon confront Luis and finally put an end to them. Hopefully. Once and for all.
This place.
This place is more horrifying than I imagine. It really is like the end of the world.
But this is.
A place cannot become so warped or enveloped in civilization. There's definitely here other than Magla. Said this is Luis's ideal world, a new era in which only humans survive.
No way.
It's truly the world Luis envisioned the whole time. A world built on power alone would be so desperately lonely.
Please, take care.
Please be careful. I feel powerful presence, several in fact. None of them are Luis. Safe to assume, said traps for us then. Best deal with whatever she's sensing.
Yeah.
True, we have no idea what would happen if we left them be. So let's press on and dismantle his plans.
I see the enemy.
Oh my gosh, we're
We'll
even
hold our
level
ground.
with enemies here. I totally thought I dodged that too.
Beautiful dodge,
Good start,
High
good start.
Ah!
I mean, that's what I wanted to do.
Hello there, treasure.
I'll give you the perform. Let's run!
That's what I wanted to do.
There are a few of them blighters around. Careful now.
Right there. Charging in. Forward. Time for some closing. Charging in. They are broke. This battle's ours. Let's go.
Get ready.
Now accept your fate.
You hit their weakness. I'll show you. Surprise me. Freeze over. You hit their weakness. Don't let us
I can
down,
do this.
Yuna.
I channel my power!
Yeah. You hit their weakness.
Better forward. This is it. Still here?
Face me!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
There are still
I see the Okay, let's give this all we've got.
We shall fight well.
Hidden arm! I must be sure. Witness our
There's a chance.
strength.
Nope.
I've got just the dance for you. You might say it's to die for.
Face me! I'll be taking that.
Why,
wonder if that's
hello
gonna
there, treasure.
I'll show you.
No need to rush piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
I call upon a royal soul. Backing out for now.
Okay, I'll take care of this.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
We'll combine our strengths.
Beelzebub!
I will fight with No, time for some close Vitus power. The magic seed.
Oh, power of kings!
You hit their weakness.
Who should I? Here I go.
Surprise me.
Drop dead.
Right in their weak spot. Beat him down.
Here I go.
Not this tactic. Please go right ahead.
The blade's edge.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
I'm capable too.
Does it seem that I've grown stronger?
Our foes are not vanquished. Be
Right
on your
there.
guard.
Forward.
Well done.
lot of stuff.
There they are.
Oh, where'd he disappear to?
I see the enemy. Charging in.
Great move back.
Your death will be swift!
Start fighting. Have to help everyone. They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them
A
all
lot of
in
them
one
are
fell
Face
swoop.
me! If can work!
So much for that. Don't underestimate me.
I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there, treasure. I call upon a royal soul. Frost! You hit their weakness. Don't let us down, Yuna.
Take my fullest power.
This uses so much
This may
MP
be
though.
excessive. After you.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Not out of the woods just yet. Be careful.
Right there.
You can always toss it later.
The item? There's another item here.
I see the enemy. There they are.
Oh, I did not know he
This won't
rushed
stop
me.
us.
Oh. I'm gonna restart.
That's
Oh, we get better
it.
RNG.
I stand
Careful.
ready!
Your defenses are down.
Don't underestimate me.
Now that's finesse. Beautiful dodge, I say.
Oh, power of kings!
Why, hello there, treasure.
I'll give you the performance.
The performance of a lifetime.
Be careful.
I see the enemy.
More than.
Time for some close combat.
Get down. Let's strike the finishing blow.
What now?
Pierce enemies. Hulkenberg.
Right there.
Now, we must strike!
What a thrill.
Now accept your fate! Here!
You hit their weakness. This is just what I need. Freeze over. Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Wonder how good the armor we
now?
got is. Is this it? Fewest. Resist pierce damage. Resist strike damage. No, who needs that right now? Judah. She can never equip it though, it's so annoying.
That might come in handy in a bit.
We clear this left side first. Where is this bringing us? Damn, dead end?
What?
Strange, isn't it? I sense something. This doesn't feel like a dead end at all.
What if...
I wonder. It is possible that these stones move. Move? What do you mean? From what I can observe with my third eye, the magla that covers these stones is somehow connected to the magla from a place further on. I mean, if we get on these rocks, they'll take us somewhere. Can't say I'm too thrilled about the idea. But I feel that strange presence from before just ahead. What do you want to keep going?
Understood.
Right, so there's a boss on the other end here.
What now?
So we'll probably go Hulkenberg, Hives, Medicilio. Medicilio more HP. Here we go.
What now?
Don't know what to expect at all.
ready?
That's true.
Never know if we don't try after all.
Please, take care.
For real?
Whoa, wait a minute, god damn it, Basilio says for real.
Is that?
The size of that thing, a Melcolia crystal? It's bigger than anything we've ever seen. This aura feels so much more intense than anything else. Galka speaks true. The scale of this magma is unlike anything we've ever encountered. We must be careful. Kind of reminds me of those sword statues back in the palace. And that means there must be guards.
Careful now.
Didn't take long.
Don't tell me.
Something about that flapping sound. No, remember it. You can't beat. We've got no time to talk.
Get ready.
Here it comes. Never felt anything so horrendous. This is going to be a fight for our lives, so be careful.
That's it! I can protect us.
Are we gonna fight all the previous humans?
The human from the border fort?
It's weak to wind.
Must to the vanguard! Witness our secret technique! I'll use what I must.
We gotta go for...
To the rear! No!
Take Heisman out.
I retreat
Please
for
leave
now.
this to me.
Behold, time for some close combat. To the rear guard. Let's work together.
Take my power.
How's this?
I'm ready whenever. Oh, awesome souls, do your
We
thing!
have to all in spots.
To the front.
Berserker!
You're out.
Julio left him wide open. Let's hit that
Power of
weakness.
heroes. Is that all?
More apples? Quick, knock them off again.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength. Let all be dispelled.
It's okay. We can
Thought
do
it-
this.
we-
Forward! Falling back. Lend me your strength.
Together then.
Let's push through.
Okay, let's...
Come in!
Get
might kill.
wrecked!
Right in their weak spot.
Damn.
Beat him down, Julio.
I stand waiting.
Maybe I should have tried to kill.
Quick, knock them off again. Regenerate the heavy. Here comes another round of wind attacks. Legs are back to normal. Ah! We'd only just taken them out.
To go full HP?
Shield.
No.
Gotta do something about those masters.
I know what you're thinking.
No.
Take my fullest power.
They're weak to strike attacks. Smash them up.
I can do this.
I thought it was weak to wind.
Blow away. Yeah. Yuffie hit their weakness.
I will fight with pride. Time for some close combat. Vitus power.
We
Let's
just
set
tried
it up.
going to kill him.
Strike true.
Wind!
You hit their weakness.
Who should I
That's
beat
your
up?
opening
Oh,
match.
awesome souls, do your thing!
There we go.
A halfway decent result.
I feel stronger.
I wonder if we can get to 90.
Even I had more.
Marvelous. I feel stronger already.
Phew. Looks like we managed somehow. That was our third time fighting that human.
reminds me.
When I think of it, you said you encountered it at the border fort. That would make it your first human foe. I still what a slow animation. Still remember. It was I was useless against it then. Not much different from when in hell, yeah. When my home burned, but things are different now. I'm different. I've got power enough to protect cities and the people in them.
Oh, definitely.
We'll take no more safe places from the people. Not on my watch. We'll take Luis
Yes.
town. Words resonate with all of us, lad.
Here we go.
All this left is destroy the crystal, if you would, Bob.
Just as I
I
thought.
don't sense as much magla. It seems it is the same mechanism as the 4 statues in the royal palace. You believe to like the king's servants? How do you mean?
I dare
The
say.
incredible flood of magla is corrupting its dreadful expanse. It seems that the crystals are made to absorb it and to deliver a decanted elsewhere.
What?
Does that mean that these strange melancholia crystals are feeding Luis incredible magic power? So if we bust the crystals up, that means less magic for Luis to play with, yeah?
Right.
It's certainly possible. There should be more crystal around. Let's find them. Oh, I wonder if there's a... You can choose to fight full strength Luis.
Look.
If you just run to fight him or something. If something fell, something from part of the hero king's sword.
This is...
This is a weapon? Seems like it came out of the crystal we destroyed. The way the magla courses through it, this is no ordinary piece of equipment. Far exceeds even Dracodios in quality. And why is such a thing here? It being in his ruins would be one thing, but this place was created by us, wasn't it? Perhaps we were within the royal scepter the whole time. These were within the royal scepter the whole time. In some sort of sealed
That reminds me.
That fairy at the trial of the dragon said something similar, didn't she? About the royal scepter was crafted using the Hero King's legendary
I dare
weapons.
say.
I wonder if that melancholia crystal was so potent because this weapon resided within its core. But now it's out of the crystal. We can use it for ourselves, right? I'm sure we could put weapons like that to
You're
use.
right.
2 birds with 1 stone, chipping away at Luis's power while increasing our own. Let's press on and destroy those other crystals.
Let's go.
What now?
It's worse, but we recover MP while buffed. I don't think we're ever buffed, though. I think I'm gonna run back and rest.
Right there. All right.
Yeah, we're stronger than him.
I see the enemy.
I'm better and stronger.
There they are. Let's push through.
Yeah, nice work.
This is our chance.
To battle!
Electricity's no good against them.
Oh,
That's the last
power
thing
of
we need.
kings! I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there.
I will fight with Vitus power. I won't hold back. Lend me your strength.
This skill.
Tis yours.
Cecilia's out of MP
And
already.
that's that. Victory's ours.
That's all.
Oh
Yep.
Please tell me it gives me MP. Yes! That's huge!
I see the enemy. There they are. Time for some close combat.
They falter!
Wait, I thought we just...
I'm getting pumped.
It's our opening.
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all and one fell
Now
swoop.
accept your fate.
You hit their weakness.
Let's go.
Nice moves, Heisman.
No, charging in. The magic seed.
I'm closing in.
All right.
Right in their weak spot. Beat him
Into the
down,
threat.
Basilio.
Come. I'll run you through.
What a finale! Keep your
I didn't
energy
notice
up,
those two
everyone.
birds are
Not
dead.
bad. If I said
Nice.
Forgot they
I feel
are.
stronger already.
A few
Right there. Forward.
Very impressive.
Come on, get me.
If you let your team fight, it seems like
Charging in.
team. Hello.
There they are. Forward. Come on.
Yeah,
We can
we
get this.
recover that.
Do it again!
Recover HP and MP.
Right there.
Strong
Time for some close combat.
We got this.
Evil wound our enemies
I see the end.
Get him, team. Team. Again.
I'm right here.
Precautionary heal.
Right there. Charging in. Come on.
Please mind your
I might
health.
die. I'm actually gonna die.
Time for some close combat.
I'm actually going to the I team.
Come and get me.
Failing.
Charging in.
Crystal eyes shattered.
Jeez.
There they are.
Hit him! Hit
Right
him!
there.
Oh my
Your
gosh.
elf, would you?
What now?
Shit. Wonder who healed me. Oh, there's a path over there. We didn't do. Okay, I'll head back.
There they are. Right there. All right. How's that?
Expect no quarter.
Let's go.
Face me. Too much, but I leave it to you.
Forward. Let's set it up.
Hold nothing back.
Whew, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
We're done it. Let's keep moving.
I don't know what to do with these lethal lights.
There they are. Charging in.
I'll take you down in no
This is our
time.
chance.
Rush ya.
Forward.
Now accept your fate. Forward.
I won't hold back.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Look alive. We are not done
I
yet.
see the end. Come on.
Not bad at all, I'd say.
There they are.
I knew we could count on you.
We're getting a lot of hero leaves of light. They don't scale to the XP they have at their level. I did not know that. And just once they're maxed out, and then it's easy to get lights.
I see the end.
All right. How's that? Let us settle
Well
this.
done, Captain. To battle. I leave it to you.
I'm all prepared.
Go.
Whew, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Our foes roam the area still.
Right there.
That's the way.
There they are. Come on.
All right, we did it!
Right there.
Keep against this.
A preemptive
Expect
strike.
no quarter.
Quick, everyone, let's go! You hit their weakness.
I'm counting on you.
Move,
Here I go.
Heisman.
Got a closing in. You better be ready.
Right in their weak spot. Beat 'em
Charging
down,
in for
Basilio.
all that we strive
Reaper
for.
got them right in their weak
Oh,
spot.
power of kings.
I will fight. Time for some close. Come forth, royal soul.
Maybe I should equip the other sword to gain MP.
And that's that.
Although we're not buff
Victory's
right now.
ours.
Our immediate vicinity is secure. We should be safe.
Or the next boss, anyways.
What now?
Ready?
All right.
For real?
Don't lose focus.
Will this be?
Over here.
Looks like this crystal. This is the crystal we're looking for. No mistaken mystique that murders
Watch
power.
out!
Since it's here, it's strong. Everyone, be careful.
There's an enemy!
Something's coming. Something huge. That roar. This is the very same I heard in the Grand Cathedral. You're not saying this is the beastie Luce brought to the capital?
Incoming!
We'll kill it as many times as we want to. Attack! So he just summons them, basically, to attack.
The human we fought at the Grand Cathedral! It's even angrier now!
Isn't it weak to strike?
No! All power of kings!
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Then I'm falling back!
Again for like AoE stuff.
I retreat
Here
for
I
now.
go.
It's okay. We can do this. Come forth, royal soul!
I leave it to you! We did it! Now, aim for the heart!
Oak to the front. Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
Cilio left him wide open! Let's hit that new weakness!
Nice! This will comrade! Lend me your strength! Oh, bolts of lightning!
Summoner! Be fortified!
Trust me.
I owe you one.
I won't hold back!
Turn icons.
Who's
Berserker! Nice! I'll run you through!
Take my fullest power! This may be
There
a
we
test.
strike attacks! Smash
Summoner.
them up!
Come forth now!
Please do damage. Resist.
Behold, time for some close combat. Let's go! Everyone, to the front!
You better be ready. Get wrecked!
Right in their weak spot!
7,000
Beat him
damage.
down, Cilio!
As the point they yet cling to life.
I pray you're ready! I channel my power! Help me finish this!
Behold,
Looks
I
like we
walk
can't
a
brute
royal
force
path.
through this one.
If you would, please.
Leave it to me!
Okay. Oh, awesome souls, do your thing. You're out of here.
Right in their weak spot. Beat him
So
down,
close to
Cilio!
dying, I think we just go for the heart.
Worthy foe after
I shall
all.
closing the distance. I call upon royal power within!
Got it, boss.
This might kill.
Let's do this! You see that?
Easy peasy.
Satisfactory.
not bad at all.
Ha! I have never known.
Tremble before me.
Yeah, that feels nice.
That's that. It was definitely stronger than the last time we fought it, but not strong enough. This is an oddly nostalgic triumph. Back then, I thought only to protect the home of the prince, that he might someday return. This was my sole desperate intention. Now, in fact, I've been fighting alongside His Highness the whole time. Indeed, but reflecting about it now, it was never an unnecessary detour. That journey fostered this power. This is the strength to confront anxiety and blaze a path to a brighter future. It was your greatest gift to me.
That's why.
Thus, we will use this power in your name. Your future is no longer yours alone.
You're right.
That's right. We'll have Bob get his royal bum on the throne just as soon as we've thrown Luis on his.
Yes.
Just so, there's several favors I would ask you. Not just as a friend, but as king.
Got it.
Well, let's destroy the crystal. Go ahead, Pop. Odd to have weakened Luis's power to another small degree. Let's keep this up and destroy all the crystals. Let's see the remaining ones.
Onward.
Don't have it be another sword.
Look.
With some weapons of fun, I think they've come out of the fresh crystal. Mage, warrior, knight. Ooh.
Oh.
Anything that may add to our strength is welcome. We'll use them gladly.
What now?
Nothing's as good as what we currently have. Reduces damage by their weakness. Increases critical hit chance. I might just use the item to return back. No. It's better to just run back. That way we can get some fighting in. Bit of a run though.
There they are.
Marvelous.
I see the enemy. There they are.
Push through!
All right.
How's that?
All right.
Forward! Take this! Charging in! Forward!
I see the enemy. Right there.
Come on!
I see the enemy.
All right. How's that? Come on! Let's push through!
There they are.
Charging in!
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
You can not rank up, but your archetype levels up so much.
Oh-ho!
Yep.
Aim for a quick rest. Feels a little bit like cheating doing this, but it's in the game for a reason.
What now?
Oh, we're maxed out. We might as well try leveling something up then. Can't get this. Tycoon time? Just to get gold
I
rush?
fascinate. This right here. All right.
I'm counting.
Of course.
Might get Almighty Boost too. That's actually pretty good for Bob if he gets Almighty Boost.
New skills, new possibilities.
Might as well just use this, right? I think we might need to get Tycoon for Stroll as well.
Good. I'm still getting stronger. I found new power. New skills, new possibilities. I found new power.
Almighty Boost.
All right.
Try this out.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm counting.
Doubles the chance of him critting would be insane.
Right. I could get used to this. A new power to wield. Right. I could get used to this. A new power to wield.
Increase attack for all frontal allies. We should get rid of this. Enemies cannot critically hit wielder.
All right.
It's fine. Anyone else we should do? We got a lot, right? Like it might be worth like, I don't know, Tuna, learn mage or something. What is you for week 2? Ice? Who gets ice resistance? Someone does. It just... It's about trying to find who, though. Because that might be worth. I'll Google. I will Google. Which archetype gives ice resistance? Or not ice resistance, I guess evasion. Which archetype gives evasion against ice? I don't know. Okay, cool. I just don't know what to put everyone else into. That's more or less what I'm struggling with. No one learned Warlock? Because you need Assassin at 10? I'd be like, eyes maybe could learn it. I don't know. Low-key doing fine.
Right there.
Great job, love.
I see the enemy. Alright, how's that? Forward! Push through! You're stronger already. Right there.
Such an elegant fighter.
I don't want to deal with this crystal.
I see the enemy.
You're most certainly stronger than I was.
There they are.
Marvelous.
I see the enemy. Push through! Scale.
Ready?
Alright.
Who'd be missed? Oh, the big baby?
I don't like this.
I want to put Stroll in.
Look!
There's the crystal. Let's break this one down too. Take care of both sides. Aura is rising.
Incoming!
Something's coming. Watch out!
Look!
Everyone's shaking. I know that rumbling sound. Maybe no doubt. No doubt.
Stay on guard!
Pleasantly familiar, yes. I have no fond memories of our first trial with this beast. We must rally to the fight.
Oh no!
Oh.
This is the one from the desert! I don't need flashbacks to get
Forward! Now accept your
To
fate!
ice originally. I don't think anymore though.
Must I need? Pierce!
Behold. Forward! I won't hold back! This is it!
Oh yeah, 2000
In the
damage
time to go
now.
offense, are you prepared? I'll cut you down!
Come on.
Right on time.
Crit.
Who should I be
400
down
damage.
for? You better be ready. To the front.
Royal left him wide open!
Be neither tip. Advancing! To the rear guard! A wise choice.
Now, warrior!
Okay.
We're just buffing up right now.
Let us clean up. Face me! Then again.
I will to the rear guard. Come forth, royal soul! Everyone, to the front!
I just hope Heisman gets a dodge.
Fast, Basilio!
Block.
Nice dive!
Let's get on with it! No, I call upon royal power within! Hack and slash!
Who should I beat down for? I love this path!
heavy. Extreme.
Nah, you better be ready.
Never mind.
I think this normally does more damage.
You're out of here.
Right in their weak spot.
7,000.
Beat us down, Basilio.
Witness our secret technique! I all power of kings! Rancor!
It's okay. I won't hold back! The magic seed! A tough one! I shall fight.
Fruit.
Damn. Done yet.
Landing crits on it. Good dodge.
Oh, let's split some heads.
It's up to you now.
Right in their weak spot.
You think yourself
Beat us
equal
down,
to a youth
Basilio.
thief? On me, we go together.
Let's do this!
My heart and soul are one!
Only 900. Easy. That takes care of that. Good thing too, not about to let that thing swallow me a second time. Oh, the sandworms are always the worst. We've been nothing but trouble since the start of our journey.
Look at this.
Remember? It was still the two of us making our way to Grand Tread in the middle of the desert. We were attacked by them. Seems like a lifetime ago. Can't believe we've got this many friends on our side now and we're fighting Luis himself. Who would be next? I'm trying to remember the humans that we fought next. I don't really know. Yes, it's an odd kind of family we forged as we began on our paths, curious how our number grew. Though, of course, Nearest would have it that we grew too many. But I bet that's where our real power comes from. It's a power Luis can't believe in, since he just wants a world where people have only themselves to rely on.
Because
That's what we've got to show him. We have to prove that connecting with each other can be strong enough to change the world we live in.
Yeah.
Let's teach that snaky bastard a lesson. There are things in this world worth believing in. Even we can't see it.
All right.
Even we can't? Even he can't see it. All that's left is for you to love. It is yours.
yeah.
Making good progress, even if only a little. The magic recently should be weakening. Still a crystal left. That's right. Only one more crystal. What was the last human we fought?
Okay.
I don't remember.
Hey. Very nice. Yay, we done it.
What now?
I would say let's just travel back to the entrance, but assuming that we keep all of this for New Game Plus, which I may or may not do.
Right there.
Great farming place.
Amazing.
I see the enemy.
Back there.
Great place to
I think we're in the clear.
Right there. Let's push through. All right. How's that? Come on. Time for some close combat.
Ah! I didn't know I had it in me.
There they are. Come on.
Just make it.
I see the enemy. All right. How's that? Push through.
You'll be okay.
Forward.
I think that's all of them.
Oh,
Yep.
Can't believe he charges me full price though. Never gotta finish that cooking recipe. Never gotta finish reading the books.
Right there. I see the end. Time for some closing. Come on! Charging in.
Did it!
There they are.
Your field. We are spotted.
I see the end.
Marvelous.
There's just one all the way to the
There they are. Push through!
That was well done.
Right there.
Yeah,
Go
that
right
feels
first.
nice.
We've lost them.
I see the enemy.
Stay on your guard.
Come on!
I must say,
Forward!
You've no time for prayers.
Forward! I'm focusing my power!
Oh, you're wasting it on
Wind
this
isn't
one.
working! Try hitting them with something else.
By this power!
Don't rush this! Wind isn't working! Try hitting them with
that's
something
one
else.
idea.
I won't hold back! Sprint! The magic seeds!
in the time to go offend. Are you prepared? Hack and slash. Let's wrap this up.
Always come through.
Wait, here I go. Here I go. Electric shock.
Let us clear! To the vanguard! I'll use what I must. Some darker arts.
Behold, come forth, royal soul!
I shall. No holding back. Let me. You first.
Soft one. I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there, treasure.
Flare! Still here?
Now I shall
Got a lot of
vanquish
HP.
evil. Let's trade places.
Leave it to me.
Come here! Electrify, Bob. They're still breathing.
The all-power of kings. Apologies. Would you
Please don't
finish
tell
it?
me you do insane damage.
Brace yourselves! Cilio, nice dodge! Only one left!
won't hold back.
Finish them off and we're clear!
Still up?
I call upon a royal soul! Freeze over! We sure don't give up easy!
Stop that, eh?
Now accept your fate.
Damn. I got
Okay,
one.
I don't think there's any more backup coming. Good, keep moving.
Tista,
I feel stronger.
28?
I shall strike.
Marvelous! I feel stronger already!
There they are. Charging in. Let's push through.
I knew we could count on you.
I think there's one that's
Mate,
friendly when
I'm
we go to
coming,
side
Andy.
dungeons, though.
I see the enemy. Come on!
I knew you could do it.
Let's push through. Come on! All right. How's that?
That's all of them. Yes?
This looks like it would lead to Luis, not
What do you think?
All right.
not exactly to Crystal, but the crystal's over here. Finally here, huh? Man, it felt like we were traveling forever. It seems as though we've come quite far and look around our surroundings. Appear to have changed.
Look!
Strange light must be the center of all this. So that's where Luis is then. Let's get a move on towards that light.
Then,
I must say, however, I still feel those strong presences here. There's a feeling
Right.
yeah, you know, do something about those facilities. Let's keep an eye out. Oh my gosh.
Everything's pretty standard.
What now? There they are.
been spotted.
Forward! Charging it.
You can always toss it
Right here.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
That solves that.
That's trippy. Fighting all of these at the same time?
No choice but to cut through them.
Right there. What now? There they are. Forward! Come on!
Now! We must strike!
This is our chance! Don't rush this. Darkness won't work on them. Pierce attacks won't get through.
Allow me to use
Their
this!
weakness.
Behold.
Nice move, Kaizane.
Hold
They're
on.
weak to slash attacks. That should make this easy.
Lightning strike. So
Wind
this guy's
isn't
weak to
working.
lightning strike.
Try hitting them with something else.
Slash.
To the rear guard.
So I'm gonna take Basilio. Oh wait.
Pierce attacks won't get through.
Come forth, Royal Soul. The magic theme. A tough one.
Closing the distance, I shall vanquish evil. Let me rethink this. Try some of this!
I'm
Great
to the
job,
front.
Roll.
Here I go.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
I've done it! Does it seem that I've grown stronger?
I see the enemy.
Be on your guard.
Charging
This is our
it.
chance!
This battle's ours.
I'm getting
Let's go.
Get in there! Finish him off!
Light, dark, pierce.
Now accept your fate!
Hit their weakness!
It's okay.
Nice move, Kaizane!
It's gonna reflect
No
my
weak
right
to
attack
piercing attacks.
in though.
Hit them all in one fell swoop!
Forward. We'll do this together. Let's go.
Only
Maybe
light?
not.
Wind isn't working!
Only
Try
light.
hitting them with something else!
Midas power.
They're weak to darkness!
First.
Let's blot him out!
Let's go. Is that falling back? I'm counting on you.
Closing the distance.
Warrior. Hack and slash.
Let's wrap this up.
Stay insane in a... Here I go.
Oh,
Some souls, do your thing.
Right in their weak spot! Beat
Face
down,
me.
Basilio.
What I need, I'll use what I must.
I will fight Midas power. Time for some close combat. We're looking good here.
Are you prepared? I'll cut you down.
Damage roll.
Looks like that's all of them! Great job, everybody!
That'll do. Nice. I feel stronger already.
Careful!
Right there.
We're not through them yet!
Charging it.
Expect no
Percentage.
counter!
Stay calm, everyone. Looks like they're weak to light. I guess it's our time to shine.
Sorry.
Why, hello there.
Behold. Time for some close combat. I won't hold back. Maybe not.
Wind isn't working. Try hitting them with something else.
This is it. Last one.
Now, to the floor.
Warrior.
They die hard.
Closing in. Here I go.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Very nice, very nice.
There are still enemies
I see the enemy. Forward.
That's the way.
Right there. Let's push through. Come and get it. Time for some close
One more thing you don't have to worry about.
Well done, Captain. To battle!
Wind isn't working. Try hitting them with something house.
I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there.
Let's take
Trevor.
Vitus power. Lights!
You hit their weakness.
I
That's
can't
your
afford to
opening,
hold back.
Captain.
Closing the distance, I call upon royal power within. Let's wrap this up.
To the front.
Always
You
comes
better be
through.
ready.
Massive damage.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
21 MP used also. I've been forgetting to steal from these enemies.
There is still danger here.
See the enemy.
Stay vigilant.
Forward! That's all right. Come on!
That takes care of that. I think we're safe now.
What a fortunate find.
This must be the last one.
Ready?
All right.
How did Galaga know there's only one left?
Keep your wits about you.
Looks like there's a lot more to explore before we run into Luis, though.
But this is...
Now, Goalie Crystal here, too. It's staggering. Not a magnet bound to men even nearby. So who's next in the curtain call? Who is next?
Incoming!
Gotten stronger everywhere it comes forth. It's the baby, right? The laughter of the horror and the beast crawled from hell to meet us. What are you talking about? Why did it sound like a baby?
Watch out!
Make sure your legs don't give out when you see it. Be careful. I know. I bet it's starving. Okay, the baby was next. Oh, it's so ugly.
Ah, that demon baby from
To the
Refantasio's
vanguard!
castle? I thought we'd seen the last of it.
Now accept your fate. I need heat.
You hit their weakness.
Oh.
I will fight
Nice
with pride.
moves, Heis.
Time for some close Vitus power. Everyone,
Point
to
of
the
move.
front!
Are you prepared?
Who's coming?
Julio left him wide open.
I'll use what I must.
Hit that new weakness.
Face me.
I won't hold back!
I shall vanquish evil. No,
They're
not
weak
this.
to strike attacks.
I call
Smash
upon
them up.
royal power within.
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one
She
fell
said
swoop.
strike. Oh, straight strike.
Ah!
All right.
See that? Stay insane in a fight.
Oh, I forgot about the
bloody
eyes.
likely.
Oh, we took out one eye.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Oh, we have to make each one weak.
Being all
Right,
power
the
of
eyes are
kings.
weak.
Behold.
Oh, I think I messed up.
The magic sea, come
Now we
on!
won't know where we are.
I can't afford
Come
to-
on.
Warrior!
This is our chance.
Hack and slash.
Right on target. Nice one, Stroll. Ah, Basilio,
Good dodge.
nice dodge.
Berserker!
Basilio left him wide open.
Now accept
Let's
your
hit that
fate.
new weakness.
I'll use what I must. Rancor!
Come forth, royal soul! This is it!
Are you prepared?
Right on target.
You better be
Nice one,
ready.
Stroll.
I'll charge up. I don't think it recovers eyes right Cool.
Now accept your fate. Heat. Pierce.
Defense.
Let's take... The magic sea! Still up?
Ah! I'll cut you down. Not done yet.
Here I go.
Ah!
Ooh, 7,000 damage from Basilio. So who would be next after
Right
the
then.
baby? Actually, John blanks. His next would be, what, the dragon? The guy on top of the dragon? When we met Yufa? Because technically it would have been the emo guy, but he's not a human. There, we beat it still. But I had to see that bloody creepy thing before.
Yes.
Like Martyria was phrasing it as a replacement for the child she lost. Sounds familiar. That'd be the Sanctuaries, eh? The one you dragged to the exhibition.
I
Learned then that when faith dies, tragedy is born. Those who have faith in nothing only have the past to hold on to. I think Luis is the same way. He seeks revenge on the world for the despair of seeing his home turn to ash. Maybe he believes this is the justice. This to be justice.
but
I know how it must feel, but I also know enough to say he's been about it all wrong. Luis must be stopped. It's because of that day you awakened me and gained this power. That I can now think this way.
Right.
Well said. Can't let this country get raised before the good prince even has a chance to rebuild.
All right.
Oh, the human in the water, right? The octopus. Yeah, right. The old to build the new, so get the crystal, your best shot, Bob. I think that's what's next.
all right.
That one, well, surely have reduced the magic by reaching us. Come, break the other crystals inside us. That made it sound like there's only one left. Look at my lightsaber.
Now then,
This is great!
Gonna.
Whoa.
What now?
Ah, something better. So next should be Juna Eupha Basilio, right? No, I guess it depends on what archetypes are next that we've learned.
What now?
Do you keep exploring or do I fast travel back?
There they are.
Oh, we're
Careful
so
now.
evenly leveled with them. Oh, those guys are back.
Great find. Keep it.
Dude. Tough enemies around here. I got a game plan for this. We can pop
that's not half
the
bad.
like one-shot enemies in the open world.
We've lost
Do you
them.
think this is enough?
What now?
We're maxed out again on those? Jeez, okay. Let me do this real quick. Assassin. Assassin rank 10.
Good. I'm still getting stronger. New skills, new possibilities. Good. I'm still getting stronger.
I see fast. This, all right?
I'm
I'm counting on you.
New skills, new possibilities.
I think this is pretty good. Increases caster magic once. Enemy increased.
I see fast. This, all
There's
right?
something. There's an achievement of like Bob learning everything. I guess we might as well just go for that, since I don't know what else to offer for our team.
I found new power.
Learn the savior.
I see. Fascinating. This, all right?
and count.
Soul hack.
Oh.
You've studied over half of heroic embodiments. Well done. Sure, you come to channel many archetypes.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Let's upgrade the cleric so we can get access to healing stuff.
New skills, new possibilities. Good. I'm still getting stronger. I found new power.
I see. Test this, all right?
I wonder if it has like boost light attack strength.
Good.
That'd be pretty good.
I'm still getting stronger.
Extreme light. Isn't this extreme light also? Oh, that's only heavy light. Like these are two good things to have.
New skills, new possibilities. Good. I'm still getting stronger. I found new power.
MP recovery. I think we keep that for when we're in a fight. Just gotta wait a minute. Really? It lied last time. Recovers any MP. I mean, it's a lot longer when you wait for a minute. I think this is enough. I don't know.
What now?
Ready?
All right.
The next boss.
What now?
Is the octopus, which I don't know how that would work on land, but it could work.
I think we put Yufa in.
Go for like an AoE group. So Juna's got room of fire resistance, and then Yufa's a good follow-up with Dragon God. And then Scroll has got AoEs.
What now?
I think he like attacks us with stuff. This might not be the move. I don't know. Might go Mercy.
All right.
Let's see if I'm right.
All right.
Multiple crystal lose. Let's see.
Don't lose focus.
Coming in out here, man, looking to stop it.
They're upon us!
Here it comes. I sense a human presence.
Who is that?
What does that sound? It's like a storm at sea. When a human of the sea I can remember. Never thought I'd see it
I'll
here.
do it.
Found by me this time. I can crush it with my own hands.
Is this that sea monster from before?
Yep.
I'll show you.
Going for the weak spot!
Great job, Juna. Now they're weak to something new.
I channel my power!
Yufa hit their weakness.
It's okay. Let's go. Everyone, to the front! I shall vanquish evil. Hack and slash. How's this?
Wow.
Moving to the rear. Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
This is just what I need!
This might sting.
To the back! I pray you're ready.
No, not this.
Who's next?
After you.
Bring! I shall fight as the noble I am. Are you prepared?
Right on target. Nice
I've
roll.
got just the dance for you.
12,000!
Might say it's fast dancer.
Oh my gosh!
Burn!
I've never seen that number before.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength. Allow me to support you. Thanks.
My thanks. I will fight with pride. Come forth, royal soul. The magic seed.
Holy crap! Whoa!
Not bad. I'll strive for greater
That's
heights.
definitely the team we wanted.
I shall strive to use this power.
Excellent.
Yeah, that feels nice.
actually.
Monster just now. Oh, that was the human that once lived off the island's coast, was it not?
Yes.
Yes. The very one we fought off on our way to the shores, only managed thanks to the brothers' efforts.
Sam!
That was how Del got hurt. But even then, he didn't stop pushing himself, too stubborn to be talked out of it.
But
Got hindsight now, though, don't I? I can tell he was always like that. He was the big brother after all. Probably felt like he had to stay tough when I couldn't. Bella was the same way. She shouldered every burden all by herself. I guess that's how older brothers and sisters are.
aye.
There's this power something Del gave me. He's still with me that way. We're still fighting together. Same with you in it, Lady Juno. You and Rella.
Naturally.
Of course. I'm carrying her. And her wishes with me. That's why I can't lose now. Can't afford to let her see me at my lowest again.
All right.
Alright, let's crack the crystal then. The strike is yours, Bob.
So after this has got to be the dragon. Oh, the enemy that kept changing affinities.
Oh, nice.
Ooh,
Right.
that guy was rough. Because it wasn't just like, oh, because he switched to fires, because his ice. It was
Right
like,
then.
it was pain, I remember that.
Nice.
Dance up.
Right.
What now?
Oh, that's real nice. What are these shoes you're wearing? Oh, because she doesn't even have slash. Is that wise? Which ones were they gonna give her? Divine light gloves. Prevents physical status ailments. But she has no evasion. This one gives her evasion 7. Oh, there's even better. Not bad, Juno.
What now?
I think we have something to be able to kill everything. Defeat enemies with a single hit. Shit.
There they are.
Come on! Impressive as ever.
I see the end.
Let's push through!
Not bad. Hang on to that. There they are.
Alright, how's that? Come on!
Impressive. Your training has paid off. We've lost them.
I see the end.
Stay on your guard.
That's one more thing we don't have to worry about.
Forward! Alright, how's that? Time for some close
It's useful, I say grab it.
That's the end.
Oh, no, we came from down there. Weird that it's faded like that, though.
Ready?
Alright.
I think we have to fight that one enemy who's tough. Juna's good to make
Please
them
take
weak.
care.
What now?
Celia would be pretty good, just one enemy. Unless you can make them weak. Hulkenberg used to have a thing that... She used to have something that made them weak to lightning, I thought. Celia's definitely the move. Because he has, like, ignore resistance. I think we do... Hulkenberg. She has a chance of reflecting, so...
What now?
Now then.
Looks like we've got the crystal near too. Let's shatter it and put on the background. Careful though, you know, there'll be a human just waiting soon.
Keep your wits about you.
The burst of substance is upon us. The shadowy hand, I'm sure of it. It's the same human that attacked my village. Parasite stuck to the dragon god, then it's already overstayed its welcome. But we've been able to already have it. Let's get this over with. Yeah, I hate this guy.
It's the human from Yupa's village. This time, we'll make sure it stays dead. Going for the weak spot.
I will fight with pride. Forward! I'll get some dish. Come forth, royal soul. Everyone, to the front!
Here I go! Get
Leo left him wide open.
We got the
power
sword,
of heroes.
so.
Bust off!
What's your weakness? I don't know. And what did that do to us?
Personal space. Looks like slash attacks won't do much against them. Behold this power! Electricity's no good against them. Fast! That's the last thing we need. Raging fire!
Let's stay calm. Maybe not. The magic seed!
Step.
Ah, it's weakness to strike at one now. No resistance.
Observe. Let justice prevail. I'm stepping back for all that we strive for. Charging in to the rear.
Will do, but I bet it reflects
I
it.
stand waiting.
This is just what I need! Let's not. I call upon a royal soul!
The waste of turn gets debuffed.
Behold. I'm all prepared.
Strike true!
Okay, all awesome souls, do your thing! You're out of here!
Come! Strike me if you dare!
I'll show you! Going for the weak spot! Yuna. Now they're weak to something new!
Now let's set it up!
Show them our might!
Who's all right? Get wrecked!
Knight! Join with me! Not this skill.
Strike attacks
For
won't
all
phase
that
them!
we strive for!
Last
It's not
dancer!
weak to fire anymore. It removes that too.
This might sting!
It's okay. By this power!
You don't even have that.
Tis yours.
A tough one!
They're still breathing.
Knights! I stand waiting.
Behold this power! Going for the
Great
weak
job,
spot!
Judah.
I'm all prepared.
Now they're weak to something
Get
new.
after it,
So
Lola.
hit their weakness.
Okay.
That's your opening, Captain.
Who's still that, eh?
Oh, power of heroes! Not now.
They're totally fireproof. We better use something else.
I'm not gonna
To
risk
you.
it.
Fast dancer! This is just what I need! This might sting!
Spend the move. Yeah, spend the move debuffing. Stupid.
Is there enough? Let's work together. Let's go.
Extreme physical boost. Physical almighty damage to one enemy.
I'm all prepared.
Extreme physical almighty damage. Severe. We'll just check.
Strike true.
I feel like that's the same. Now after him, we fought Luis, right? Yeah,
Not bad, if I say so myself.
that might have been the last one.
Nice. I feel stronger already.
Ah, that's it. The deed is done.
Very well.
Not help but remember the day I took Draco Dios in hand and truly protected my village for the first time. You chose to live and fight for your village instead of clinging to the ease of your own martyrdom. Indeed, you showed yourself to be an admirable priestess.
I won't stop.
Now that I've been on this journey with you all, I know I made the right choice. I'm so glad I had the chance to see the world beyond me. To ever reject others and close your eyes. It is protection of a kind. Never see what you do not wish to. You also never see the beauty of the unknown.
Yes.
Perhaps that is what the archetype's power is to me. The power to open my eyes and confront an unknown world. So even if it's flawed or full of all kinds of problems, really, I don't want Luis to destroy the world I've come to know. How does the quest to become king? We are fighting the previous humans we fought, like the main bosses that we fought at dungeons right now. And it's apparently like making Luis weaker. And I think that was the last one, so I think we're about to fight Luis for in the house. Your timing couldn't have been any better.
Then,
Now let's knock out that crystal, go for it, Bob. Oh, and we finished all the there's one more trial, one more dragon trial, when you left that I did.
nice!
That was the last one. Cool. Streams of magic should be weak enough for us to confront Luis. Let's go.
Let's hurry.
Seek justice. Time's finally come. Let's go. Luis is waiting for us. Yeah, boss rush type.
Let's do our best.
And so there is like a one more
Simply amazing.
dragon
Well done.
trial when you left that I did. It was pretty cool.
What now?
We fought like I forgot the actual like meaning on why it was this, but we fought a shadow version of ourselves, and he would switch archetypes during the fight and do different abilities and stuff. It was pretty cool. Like a Dark Link, Dark Bob. It was funny because his name was Bob ? And they gave us this weapon that now we have a synergy attack that lets us do 9,999 damage. Where's the tool? I'll return to the entrance.
All right.
Let's call it.
Shadow Link, yeah. There's a whole meaning on why the dragon took a form of me. but I just don't remember.
Oh-ho!
Yep.
Up. Now.
Got this cool sword
What
though.
now?
Your mother's sword, enchanted with dragon's magla and the wisdom of heroes. Increase damage. Nah, not worth. Increases max MP. Sure.
Oh-ho!
One more time.
Yep.
You prepped and ready.
Now then.
Ready and equipped for Luis? I think so. I think so.
What now?
I hope so. You're just a bit late to it, but Stroll did, I think, the largest amount of damage I've ever seen, which was, it was like 12,000 damage. I've only seen the damage go up to 9,999, and Stroll went beyond that. And that's because we have this thing that increases slash attack strength, and an accessory that doubles crit hit damage. And then we have critical trade, which doubles chance of dealing a critical hit to an enemy. I've never seen someone go over the 9s. Yeah. It was insane. I traveled back to the entrance to fully heal, but now we gotta run all the way back. I don't feel like fighting anyone.
Stay on your toes.
I don't want to waste HP or MP. Excuse me. Although we do properly kill them in the overworld combat. I always hated damage limits in JRPGs.
What do you think?
All right.
Stroll doesn't have a damage limit. Stroll does what Stroll wants. And earlier we
They saw us! On your toes, everyone!
beat all the Colosseum trials, so no more of that. Where do we need to go? Over here, okay. Unfortunately, I did not finish reading all the books, and we didn't finish cooking all the food recipes. I was kind of hoping they would let us do that on the travel to this place, but they did not let us, unfortunately. Sure, a lot of red crystals. This is a great place to farm, though.
That might come in handy.
It's insane. You level up so much. Oh, you could have totally brought us to the entrance. I did not expect the cat to be here. Should be good then, I bet. 3 or under attempts, I predict.
Yep.
Oh, when we fought Shadow Bob, we did it in 1 try. Something about those dragons, man. They were a
We
pain.
scattered them, I think.
What now?
Also, I just have these leaves of light, and I don't know what to do with them. I forgot what I was working on. Oh, that was just to get critical trade. Oh well. Showtime! We're finally here. Maybe we should go with the strat of throwing all our money at Luis. I bet someone did that. I guarantee you someone did that. Should be able to proceed from here. Disconnected to that odd light I suspect. And feel this magla from here. When we cross, Luis will be waiting. At last, the time's come to decide the true victor. This will be the final time we fight Luis.
I'll definitely.
Can't allow the royal magic to be used for destruction. It's up to us to stop him, so let's bring the curtain down and end this farce once and for all.
Should we keep going?
I need to grab my laundry real quick. I'll leave right here. Hello. I'll make sure I close my door. Hold on. Oh, also earlier today, the fire alarm went off. So I had to evacuate the building like 10 minutes into stream. I was like, you can't be serious.
Yeah.
Let's do this!
I confess, I did not believe you would actually survive the Gauntlet.
Fire Marshal is voting for Luis. Clearly is.
Oh, please. Think about what you're trying to achieve. Nothing could stop us from getting to you.
I can accept that you hate injustice. Maybe we do share that. But I have to ask, Luis, why go to this extreme? Is it because you're elder? You saw your village destroyed for petty, evil reasons. Is this revenge?
Revenge? Ludicrous. That would accomplish nothing. An entire tribe does not become so derided to the point of genocide by authority figures alone, but by the vice of the society in which that ignorance is born. Indeed, it would be equally petty of me to take only the heads of the few familiar guilty. For my own satisfaction, no. I would not repay injustice with injustice.
Then why? You drew the
guess
entire
technically
nation
he's not
into
wrong.
your scheme without hesitation. If not revenge, then what would compel you to such ends?
It is true that I was born in the ancient sanctum, but I never held any fondness for that place. The Elder have long lived in hiding, clutching the truths of the world to themselves alone. A tribe of doors locked and secrets encoded. I wanted to change that isolation. And then, at long last, a man from outside the village came to visit. None other than your father,
Bob.
That's... No royalty, he dreamed that the tribes might stand side by side as equals. And he rejected none of our village's history, however inconvenient to his worldview. I saw him with the eyes of a child. And for the first time, I felt a dream stir. Were there more idealists like him in the world outside? Was my life of hiding at an end? Under the canopy of that gloom-thick forest, all I wanted was to leave and live upon the open plains beneath a wider sky. That was all. As for what happened to the ancient sanctum afterwards, it is a story you have already been told.
It was set aflame and crushed beneath the church's heel. The Sanctist warrior monks and ordinary guardsmen alike, all in the palm of Forden's hand.
Neighbors and kin I'd known all my life were soon nothing but ash on the wind. Too quick to realize their own deaths. I was but a child, trembling before a wall of fire. It was a massacre.
Do you think they'll give me another option
It had
to
nothing
join
to do
Luis
with any hate on either side,
and have a bad
or
ending?
retaliation for any perceived offense. It was only pure injustice. A selfish act of devastation. One thought alone burned in my mind. I would never let it happen again. And so did I walk onward.
It was
Hopefully.
Thus,
You mean a great
I
ending?
choose to make this a land of eternal,
You're right, we've gone
perfect
the okay,
even
good,
should it
and
cost
good
my
ending.
life.
Now we need the great
I shall
ending.
return the anxieties endowed upon this scepter, and let it be heard. To burden others with your own fears and responsibilities is cowardice. My royal magic shall craft a world where that cannot be. Such cowardice dies.
In the world you dream of, there is no prosperity.
Indeed, we all have our own burdens to bear. But that shouldn't mean it's wrong to help each other carry them.
Luis, you're not describing a nation that condemns evil. You're describing a nation that's entirely blind to it. A land of amoral beasts, not people. In the end, I think you're still trapped. You've been stuck in that night of flames all your life. You don't trust anyone. That's why you can only imagine a world apart from you. Unless you can face that anxiety within yourself, then you're no different from everyone you've rejected.
So be it. From the beginning, I have championed world order determined by power. All that remains is for me to realize my truth by burying you beneath it. You are not the sole wielders of these lost archetypes. I am Luis, bearer
got
of the
one,
royal
huh?
scepter.
He's
With
definitely
only a
got an
thought,
archetype.
the power of kings is mine to command.
What?
Behold, and I will reveal the secrets still beyond you.
Persona! Damn!
Come, we decide our world's future here.
Showing a little skin, Luis.
Our land is consumed with anxiety as it has never been before. All of it, foundation for my
Kill.
new, better
Good luck,
world.
have fun.
You are but an audience, powerless to tread on
where's his
history's
clothes?
stage. Let it begin.
We fight
Where
for
your clothes
ideal
at?
world. Hear it now, or take him down.
Alright. Heisman,
To the vanguard.
just dodge all his attacks.
Too much teeth.
I bet he's got no weaknesses.
Come forth, royal soul. Everyone, to the front.
Berserker!
Julio left him wide open.
I've
Let's
sworn
hit that
oath of
new
knighthood.
weakness.
To the rear guard! Oh, power of heroes!
Do you think he'll target
that
Hulkenberg? I
all?
feel like he wouldn't.
Face my wrath.
Oh, he did. Ooh, get repelled. Hulkenberg can 1v1 him. He's definitely got like 3 stages to like,
Face me!
this fight though.
No! Falling back! Now accept your fate!
His defense is lowered. 4 turns here.
Better let's work together.
Strike true.
How's this?
Yeah, there's definitely not like, it's not just one phase. Like, even if we defeat him here, I feel like there's gonna be something
Staying
after.
safe. All right.
Like some ultra-human
Got us
thing
getting
or
away.
something. Charge up.
For all that we strive for.
Keep having him target Hulkenberg.
Perhaps this suits me best.
We are going to skip.
A wise choice.
Now we're gonna add Fortune Nightmare. Wouldn't be surprised if Zombie Greaves came back. He was the true baddie the whole time.
You better be ready.
That would be pretty crazy.
Get wrecked!
6,000 damage.
Only the power of heroes. Join with me.
Put a barrier up.
I will crush the
Oh,
fantasy
power of kings!
Defense again.
Take this!
Get blocked, buddy.
Come to me!
Oh, you're blocking too now.
He's gathering an unbelievable amount of Magla around him. We can't let him finish whatever he's doing. Try to interrupt his attack somehow. Focus your attack. We've got to stop him before he takes us out in one shot.
But he's blocking. What do you want me to do? He's blocking. Let's try this. Deals 9,999 damage.
Tis yours.
No holding back!
I'm ready.
Oh, that works. Hell yeah.
You're out of here.
Beat him down.
Justice
Cecilia.
prevail.
We should
Not
attack while our
moving to the
attack's
front.
up.
Nice. Pierce through them.
You think you're forward? I need distance. Eat. I'll use what I
Make
must.
sure his agility's still low.
Some darker arts.
Lower his hit rate.
Very good. By all means, challenge me. Stake everything you have on this battle. I will face your convictions head on and crush them. This is but my first step towards my ideal world. There is no hope for you. Face my wrath. Desperation.
Oh, you missed, buddy. You missed.
Come forth, royal soul. Everyone, to the front.
Big miss.
Who should?
I want to charge up.
Observe the. I'm stepping back. Oh, power of heroes. Nice. I stand waiting.
To the rear. Oh, power of kings.
Lower defense. After fighting Shadow Bob,
Face my wrath.
I think this is my best team lineup right here.
Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
Seems like all the big bosses are about buffs and debuff managing. I'm glad that Luis is not putting like effects on us, like ailments that make us like go crazy. Like that one dragon giving us the charm effect. If he was gonna do
They're
that,
weak to strike attacks. Smash him up.
I was actually just gonna like, I don't know. Let's put Stroll in
I
for
shall
the big
disengage.
hits.
For all that I
Awesome
believe.
souls, do your thing.
Right in their weak spot.
5,000 damage.
Beat him down, Cecilio.
Trade.
Eat.
Lower
Apologies.
defense.
Would you finish it?
Go. Hold up, let's work together.
Royal Sword.
We'll team up. You're still up?
Okay, here I go.
Oh! We didn't even need
I
Stroll.
do not fear death. And yet,
GG's. Game's over. We won. Right? Right? We won. That was it?
Excellent! I've grown more.
Marvelous! I feel stronger already.
The thing is, too, I'm not even that overpowered. Because there's enemies in the overworld that are even level with me.
Feels like I'm making progress.
I don't believe this. What's next? Where does clothes come from?
I think we've won
How
this
did he
one.
regain all his clothes?
So the power I have now
Oh,
is not
here's
enough.
lights.
The Magla drawn to the royal scepter has faded more than I expected.
Just as I thought.
I would be a fool to underestimate you, but I made a decision that day. Even if history remembers me as a destructor king, I will put an end to the injustices of this world.
What? What are you?
I commend you. Clearly no half measures will do. If I am to take your lives, I must stake my own, and all its power.
Damn! We can't get close! 'Tis tremendous aura!
I have a vision.
He has too
and
much
you will interfere
aura.
with it no longer. Wait!
Don't tell me like, oh, this isn't the ending again, part 5. God damn it. Where is he going?
It's his gauntlet runner.
Luis still has the royal scepter. If we let him buy time, there's no telling what he'll do.
Bloody hell! We can't even go after him.
There's no time to go back down to land and reorganize. We'll do whatever it takes to get that scepter back before the dawn.
What's next? Nurse.
Ah, everyone! That bastard Luis took to his Skyrunner!
Yes, we know. Can you go after him?
It'd be suicide, lad. Oh, suppose it's too late to back down now. Well, I was saving some reserve power for the trip home. But if we're using it here, we're using it here.
The gauntlet runner is nearing its limit. Even if we catch up to him, we may not have a way to get back to carried into the carriages. But we don't have a choice. We need to put a stop to Luis. The destruction he would cause. To the destruction he would cause. Damn, I can't read.
Well, chums, batten down the hatches and brace for the storm.
Woo! Here we go.
Hop to it now! Get in! I'll just fire up the...
Look over there! Enemies! Ugh, of all times! Wait, how many are there?
God damn.
Where did they all come from?
He's trying to slow us down. Ain't like Luis to put off a fight, but I suppose he's too cornered to be picky anymore.
Hold on! The old girl's still barely holding together. She can't take off that quickly.
What do we do?
Use your brain,
Your Highness,
Stroll.
you get in the runner first.
Bob.
We'll buy you some time for takeoff.
No, I don't want to 1v1 him. Stroll. I don't think I can. We've always been winning because it's been a 1v4.
We can fight them together. No. Even if we get the Skyrunner off the ground, it'll all be for naught if anything happens to you. No need to fuss anyway. Just keep
A
them around for a bit while
1v1's not
preparations are underway.
fair. A 1v1's not fair.
Does that work for everyone else?
Fine. Suppose I'll keep you company.
Had you not suggested it, I would have done so myself.
What else are we gonna do? Twiddle our thumbs inside while Norris does all the work.
Nearest, don't let us down now.
Right. I'll get it done, damn it. Hop in, Your Highness.
Well, let's do this.
We hold the line!
My team.
endure this.
Hulkenberg!
It's pretty cool how we get to see them, how it works, you know, in a cutscene, how the fighting is.
Got it! We're powered!
Not good. They're going for the Sky Runner.
Not on my watch.
Let's wreck him.
Hey, what are you doing?
Sure you want to die next to me, old man? Thought you ate platypus.
Aye, it's true I don't understand you and I never will. But I know I don't hate you, boy.
Let's go!
Aye! We fly!
Go off, Stroll.
Protect his people! Take this!
Finally, I've earned my title.
No way they're actually gonna die, right?
She flies. Straight and steady.
Our kingdom is in your hands, my prince.
There's no way.
We gotta go back! Everyone, they're going to!
We can't go back now.
We have to!
Take cover in the back. You made my dreams come true. You and the rest of them. If we live, we'll meet again.
What are you?
Let's fly!
We're crashing into the freaking ship. Holy shit. Stroll gonna be the sacrificial lamb. That was gonna be my vice president!
You've lost everything, and yet still here you stand. I must say your audacity is almost admirable. However, you rejected me, and I will not relinquish the royal scepter. Since we cannot come to terms, we can only decide this.
This is the
through
bad
battle.
ending. Because if we just sided with Luis, he said we would have all survived becoming humans. And then everyone that we knew and loved would be alive. This is the bad ending.
I have but one final question. Prince, Do you wish to stop me?
Bob.
Or do you wish to be king? What is it you truly want?
Doesn't matter at this point, honestly. King?
I will be king, no matter what happens.
Interesting. It is not mere lip service, then. Your intent to surpass me is pure ambition. But it hardly matters
Hashtag Bob
now.
2024.
My ascension is complete. With my own hands, I will tear apart these lie-laced dreams and bury the past. Here ends the royal bloodline and the legacy of the archetypes. We stand on the threshold of a new dawn, a new age.
I can't listen to any more of this. What new age? What do you know about him?
Bob.
All you do is destroy. You refuse to believe in dreams. That's why you can't believe in anything that's gradual, complicated, and slow to change. All that means is that you give up on everything. You'll never beat us. You're nothing but a coward, trying to escape this reality for one you made up.
The time for words has passed.
Ooh.
So be it.
I'm not gonna lie, my team kind of carried me. How am I gonna do this alone?
Such intense Magla!
All my role would... I have Bob kind of playing a support role. Oh, he's got terrible aim. Oh, never mind, he hit us. Hashtag Bob
The
forever.
quintessential force of the archetype. Is this all?
Such strength! How? It's happening so quickly.
We don't have Heisman's agility.
Behold! This is the Royal Scepter's potential.
Hope others come to help.
Resist
Hopefully.
no longer. As I said, I would rather not force needless death upon you. Embrace it once more. Take your true form and become worthy of my new world.
Uh-oh. He's gonna make me a human again?
You are unfazed by the melancholy. Yet you thirst. Drink deep of the magma.
Not again!
It's so hard to see.
What?
Stop! No! Just get me! Wake up! I said wake up! Hey! Please!
My obstacles are clear.
The boy
Open your eyes!
is no more.
Wake up! Please! You have to wake up.
I thought it was like that metaphor, like heart pulling like from before. Don't be dramatic, Gaga. Bob's ascending. The book. Wait, there's a book in academia. We're gonna be in academia. We'll be fine. Same. I didn't think he was actually pulling his actual heart out.
Where? Are you awake now? I summoned you just in time.
Why are you...
Do you remember what happened?
Why are you floating?
What you've done?
I ripped out my heart.
I ripped out my... I'm frankly amazed you would go to such lengths, even to fight back against the spell. If I hadn't saved you, you really would be dead. But rest assured,
thanks, Mort.
We're finally safe. As for where we are far, far away from that hellish world. Do you remember the first time we met? I was sure you would find a clue in your journey that might reveal where in the world this place is. So I believed anyway, but I was wrong. From the start. This place is... It was never of that world to begin with. No. Maybe there's a better way to put it. This is a place that exists between reality and fantasy. In other words, the world we've been living in is fantasy. The journey was all an illusion.
An illusion?
There's nothing but despair in that world. And it will never get better. It's an endless, painful, irredeemable hell. I'd always believed that creating a utopia was possible. And if there was desire, then I thought maybe one day someone would achieve it. But I came to realize I was mistaken. In the end, a fantasy is just
That's what he says when we game over.
A fantasy. But
This
all
place
that
is a
primordial
metaphor.
chaos only exists in that world. The world of reality is nothing like that. Really, it's an environment you should know quite well. You've come to know so much of it already. Through text on a page. Now, behold!
What is happening? Oh! What the hell?
Isn't this? Indeed.
We're in Japan?
It's the world I wrote accounts of in my novel. Until now, you've thought this world a mere fantasy.
Wait, is Mora the bad guy?
So the world I know is all an illusion. And the world of the novel is... reality?
Surely you already know. There is no deadly magic, no prejudice between its people. Now, all you have to do is admit that everything you've been through has been nothing but a story, just a fantasy. Then this can be your perfect reality.
And then he becomes the protagonist of Persona 5 because that takes place in Shinjuku. It all connects.
Your journey of revolution was just a passing dream. Let me take you back to reality,
Bob.
child.
This is... Huh? But like... How does he know all this, you know? Moore said that the king put him in that weird space, right? But if all of that was just fantasy, then who put him in that space? And if the real world he's talking about has no magic and stuff, then how come he's got weird magic stuff? Like, Moore doesn't... He doesn't seem like he would exist in the real world, do you know what I mean? I'm pretty sure I heard you say that way early in the game when Bob was reading the book. Yeah, I made a theory about that. That the book was our world. Or my thought was we're the fantasy to them, but then their real world is the game or something like that. Gets confusing with words. The space Mora was in between real and fantasy, like purgatory. But how do you get there? That will probably never be answered in the game. You know, why was he there in the first place? I bet I could get a game over here. And also, he's pulling me out of my fictional world and he's just gonna place me in the real world? I'm getting that Bob might not even be real. Who sent more there? Is he insinuating he created that as well? I don't know. I feel like these are going to be questions unanswered that were just made for the sake of the game, for the story.
Can you really do that? You don't have to worry. As long as you can accept that this place is real, everyone will be safe. That world is past any point of redemption. Change is impossible. The royal magic was supposed to be the turning point, but it was all for nothing. In the end, people don't want their world to change. They just want someone to be a sponge for their infinite anxieties. That's all. You can't blame Luis for wanting to end that cycle. How could anyone accept that they lived in a world that miserable?
Well, I was gonna change it more. But you're right, you're right.
I understand. Yes. You're exactly right.
No! Open your eyes!
Indeed. In the end, fantasy and reality cannot intersect. The reprieve of a dream ends
Maybe this
at
is
the
a
real
trick of
world's
Luis.
borders, powerless to change.
There's gotta be something more
if done
powerful,
well.
I think.
No one can blame you for choosing the truth.
Yeah, this world, like how he's showing Japan right now, it's not actually even really Japan. It's just like another trick of another fake thing. Well, I chose to go with
Then
more.
let's be on our way. There is no need to cling to the husk of a world that's already rotted away. All things must end in their due time.
We beat the game. We beat the game 3 times now. So Moore's a god. Potentially. That's set into motion an irredeemable reality. We got the great ending. Let's go. Fantasy is only fiction. I low-key thought they were going to break the fourth wall and be like, you are in a video game. I guess that's kind of the same idea. You're in a book. Everything you're doing is just fantasy. I'm sure fantasy is only fiction hits a lot harder in Japanese translation. Probably. Probably means something more. We have to do the fight again? Oh, come on. What?
Yeah.
It's like saying hot is only heat.
To burden
We
others
really have to do
with
this
your own
again?
fears and responsibility. There are other.
Alright, time to whoop his ass again.
Our land is.
We fight for your
I'll use what I
ideal
must.
world. Here and now. We'll take him down.
Forward! To the rear guard.
How did we beat him last time? We did beat him pretty easily. Oh, well, we're restarting.
Face my wrath. I see your gun from your fate.
How do you miss Basilio?
You fight for your ideal world. Here
Let's
and
go.
now. We'll take it
Everyone,
again.
to the front.
Hey, all my
I
friends are
believe.
alive. Oh, is it gonna be like... My prediction
You
is
left him wide open.
Come!
Let's hit
To the
that.
rear guard for
We
all that we
somehow-
strive for!
we like write in the book or something and we're like, everyone's alive. Grius is alive. I'm the king. Or something like that.
I stand waiting.
I become the author.
Face my wrath! I cannot run from your fate.
That way Stroll survives, because
I'll use what I must.
I actually just don't want Stroll to die. He's like my favorite character in the game.
Behold, come forth, royal soul. The magic seed.
Come here!
Oh, power of heroes! Oh, bolts of lightning!
Face my wrath! Desperation
He crit me?
chose.
What did I do different?
Oh,
This should
awesome
do massive
souls, do
damage.
your thing!
6,000.
Beat him down, Basilio.
This moving to the front! Knight! Pierce through them!
Let us now accept your fate. Mustn't say. Then
I
again,
think I'm gonna take Hulkenberg out now.
Switch with me!
About time.
Behold.
That turns back.
Oh, you better be ready.
Up Stroll.
mustn't settle for the. Some darker arts.
It's okay. I won't hold back. Is there? Lend me your strength.
All right, let's go!
Who should I beat down?
Come here!
Closing the distance.
No holding back!
Please land a crit Stroll, that would be insane.
I'll cut you down!
Right on target.
4,000 damage.
Nice one,
crit.
Stroll.
Pretty good.
Very good.
Alright, we hit the second phase.
There is no hope for you. Take this! You cannot run from your fate.
Luckily, Heisman is just dodging.
Face me!
Oh, he hasn't put the wall up yet.
I need all power of kings. Formidable indeed.
Vitus power.
I want to. Nah, we shouldn't heal. Let's just commit to.
Everyone, to the front.
Berserker!
Let's keep going big. Go big or go home.
I shall
Beat him
vanquish
down,
evil.
Basilio. Right on target. Nice one, Stroll.
Apologies.
You
Would you
fight
finish?
together? But this
I wonder if this will
Let me
kill.
help!
No holding back.
Be a pretty epic way to go. Damn. I said screw
I do not
defense.
fear death.
Alright. Speed run past all this.
Excellent.
I'm better and stronger.
Is Moore gonna be the real villain? I wasn't ready for that. I thought he'd be a good guy. Just because,
Your
like,
Highness, you get in the runner first. We'll buy you some time.
Right.
just because, like, this was kind of already done in Persona 5.
Prince.
Or maybe Moore's not
Do you
really a
wish to
bad
stop
guy.
me?
He just, like,
Or do you wish to be king?
It doesn't matter.
You must hold ideals of your own.
he just is giving me a way to escape. Why is it keeping me alive? He doesn't need to keep me
I
alive.
summoned you just in time. Do you remember what happened?
Alright, yes. we were just in a giant box in
Your
Shinjuku.
journey of revolution was just a passing dream.
What about my friends?
What happened to my friends?
You don't have to worry. As long as you can accept that this place is real, everyone will be safe. That world is past any point of redemption. Change is impossible. In the end, people don't want their world to change. They just want someone to be a sponge. You can't blame Luis for wanting to end that cycle. How could anyone...
I don't want to give up.
Even so, I don't want to give up on it.
Come on, snap out of it!
What?
Her voice.
My, such disbelief on your face. But once you stop to consider it, the ideas fall apart. Come now. Magic? Some otherworldly force capable of anything with anxiety as its fuel? A fanciful idea to sustain a fantasy world. Illusion. All of it. Those curiosities in academia, they were there because of the place's connection to true reality. And not even they could endure.
It was really all illusion?
You still don't believe me. Why is that?
This place isn't real.
This place? I know it's not real.
But why? What unfinished business remains in an unwinnable battle? If I hadn't saved you, you would have died there. You don't have to chase your fears and anxieties based on some misguided concept of justice. It was all illusory, and there is no shame in accepting that. Reality is a monolith. Reality is unchangeable. So stay here in Utopia. In the place you loved reading about so much.
We don't live in Utopia. What? Moore knows nothing about our world. You're right, change is impossible.
This place, it isn't a utopia.
Yeah, Bob. I've been thinking about it for some time. Does the novel truly depict the ideal world? No.
You mean you deny it? Will you deny that the world of the novel is utopia?
I understand it now. It's hard to say it, but this place isn't an ideal world after all. How did Bob come to that conclusion, though? Like, did we learn about something?
I can at least cast my usual spell for you. It's the small comforts, right? Music was the first magic this world ever knew, after all. Makes the road a little easier, right?
Galgo's playing those fire beats in my mind. The melody I've come to know echoes around me, rousing my spirit once more. Magic hasn't been lost.
The journey, my friends, they were as real as anything I've known.
Bob was like, oh wait, Galga's a good DJ. I think I want to stay.
Why won't you understand? Please, I don't want you to die. I can't lose anything else.
Okay, he's not really a bad guy. He just wanted to give me a way out.
I see. I understand now.
I understand it now.
I had indeed lost everything. Despite my lofty ideals, I lost everything. Academia, the woman I loved.
What?
Even my only child.
What?
Reality isn't just cruel. It's cruel beyond any hope of change. That's why I had wished for someone to strike me down and end my misery.
Who are you?
Me. If I were to call myself by a name you know, my name is Ethludius V. I once reigned as king.
Huh?
Or I'm half of one, to be accurate. I was born of the very magic that split the prince in twain and gave rise to you and this place. No, it is not real. We are inside the book you hold. It served as your key to visiting me. This was the form of my youth. When first I entered the ancient sanctum. Perhaps it would be best to call me a discarded shadow of idealism.
Like how there were two princes, Bob and that other prince. There was the king and more. And that's why the king was like super depressed and kind of gave up on life. Because Moore's his form of idealism and he's not part of himself anymore.
I once took such joy and passion from my ideals. I truly believed that I might end the strife and discrimination that plagued our people across nigh endless years. But the tremendous incomprehension and injustice that defines our world, it was more than I could bear. It broke me. And Luis is likely going through the same thing. I want to save you from that despair. I understand now.
So
that
technically,
I would do this.
Yeah. That's my dad.
Father.
That's Bob's dad.
I could not bear to lose my child a second time. If you stay here, at least you'll be saved. Do you truly still want to leave this place and risk your life to face a reality you can't change?
Like, technically, Bob's not a real person. Technically, Moore's not a real person. But technically, we're father and son. Because we're the same. It's magic.
If I stay here, then I've already lost.
You are
It's
on
complicated,
the cusp of
yeah.
dying at Luis's hands.
I understand it. It's hard for
They're
me
not
to
proof
articulate
enough
it.
that we lack the power to change reality. I can't let you throw your life away against that man. I must stop you. Even if you come to hate me for it.
Are we gonna fight?
Fantasy is a curse, sweet in seeming. And if I must save you from it, I will teach you what reality is.
We're fighting. Father, why?
I suppose how I promised to travel the world someday is destined to be only another unfulfilled dream. Archetypes embody the power of heroes who sought to change the world. And even having mastered such power against Luis, you could accomplish nothing. I wrote all my ideals into my novel, but my love's death showed me how empty it all was. You cannot sacrifice your one life for an empty dream.
I have to try at least.
Why can't you see that those ideals will only invite ruin? If no one else, you must live. That world is beyond your help. Beyond any utopia. You must face
You're
reality,
the one
my
not
son.
facing reality. You're the one that's not facing reality.
Let's
What?
go. Hold on. I won't hold back. Flare.
Oh, we should be able to handle him.
So you would vainly struggle onward in the real world. The novel I wrote for you seems to have kindled only ideals of naivete in you. Then even my folly has come to haunt you. My mistakes poison your life. As your father, you leave me no choice.
Am I getting a
I
spanking?
will put an end to this madness. This is for your
He's gonna
sake.
pull out the whip. I don't have
Be
any debuff
reasonable.
skills. Stealing MP. let's add
Forward!
Save you.
I can't believe they're totally like, yeah, Japan's a real place, and then they're like, psych, just kidding, it's actually not a real place. This game loves doing like, I got you. Oh, psych, I actually did the other thing. They love twisting it twice.
This is it!
Do not fall prey to
The
an
magic
impossible
seed!
dream. It was in this story, in this book, where you found your ideals.
The classic
You always
swerve.
dreamt of utopia. Why did you resist it now? Why refuse me?
Let's stay calm. Let's go! This is it!
I'm at that age, father. I'm at my rebellious age.
Why? You were my first reader. You of all people have to understand. Why?
The magic
Why
seed!
don't you understand? What? So this is what it means to truly strive toward an ideal. What irony. After I spoke of fulfilling my dream alongside you.
Bob is kind of the embodiment of the prince's dream, so realistically, why would you try stopping that?
Okay.
I was kind of made with the purpose to think of reaching,
Not bad at all.
like, to reach this perfect utopia in the first place. Silly more.
Power. To see the archetypes brought to such heights in so little time. If you go back now, your ambitions will avail you nothing. You'll only die a dog's death. What is it that drives you so?
You gave up. I won't. That's kind of mean.
I'm not sure myself.
Are you this determined to cling to your beliefs? Is that truly what separates us and keeps me confined here?
Oh, we're going Super Saiyan.
Such power. Can it be? No matter how dire your fate, you never gave up. You surmounted every barrier, gathered and united soul after soul, and now, at last, across 3 nations, 8 tribes, and humankind. To unite heroes across such abyssal divides would require surpassing power. The king of all archetypes. Is that the role you would seize? A true king in body and soul.
Do you hear me? Your Highness!
Oakenberg! Stroll! Stroll!
How? Their voices reach you?
He's alive!
Even here? It would seem your future is not yours alone to decide.
My friends are waiting for me.
Let's
The
go!
support and ardor of your
That's
allies.
my boy!
Yes. The very power that reveals paths beyond your own perspective. I see. That is whence you draw your power. Neglect anxiety, and magic will lead to ruin. Even before the war of destruction, the downfall was foretold. Yet still, they met their prophesied end. Perhaps archetypes are the will of humankind of old, left to us. A plea that we learn from their failures, that we might rebuild the future ripped from them.
I have to try. I want to know how far I can go.
Fascinating. Even as you face down the gravest oppression of reality, still you persist. Still you seek the world's unknowns as precious possibility. I see. Well, if you can believe there is more to the story than the end I see, then it is yours to tell. Once you return to reality, this place will surely fade as the dream it is. I myself will not be spared.
What?
Unlike you, my other half is long gone. And any reunion, lost. But if I truly am the idealized soul and hope of your father, then before I fade, I entrust you with the power of my life. Not as the author more, but as your father, the king.
The city before he fades away. This game's so good. I'm back in academia. I wrote my ideals as a fantasy novel because I believe that there is power in fantasy. Though all my story ultimately did was trial in the glories of the past, perhaps yours will show us the true power of fantasy.
Now then.
So carry on as you would. Make your final preparations. My time as Moore may be coming to an end, but I can continue to serve you in that role. This could very well be my last time here. I should ensure I leave with no regrets. Ooh, now we're at the real ending. Again. Will this actually be the real ending when I step out that door? Can you tell me what this is? He still won't show me what this is. Is this gonna be like DLC or something? I thought this would come into play at some point. The Book of Apocalypse. Let's see what this says now. Scroll containing the formula for the royal magic. I will understand it all now. It is unmistakably the formula for the royal magic invoked by the king. Small wonder it was found in this room, for I myself, the former king who wrote it, at least in part. The royal magic brought many wonders to fruition. The essence of my spell stems from one simple wish.
That means
the desire for guidance. One who would bring out the emergence of a hero, a seeker, who would play an indispensable role in making this country rediscover the virtue it has.
However,
not in my wildest fantasy could I have imagined that you, whom I thought long dead, would become that hero.
Yes.
After I committed the formula, I used the royal scepter to invoke the magic that would put things into motion upon my death. Once it began, those words coursed through my mind. I know not what spurred me to do so, but I wrote them all down with frantic urgency. That's why the language of a faraway land is scrawled throughout the scroll. Even now, I don't know the full significance of them. However, I can only imagine they were an essential part in reaching the true seeker I sought. In any case, the very hero appears before me now. The cogs that have been set in motion can no longer be stopped. Over throughout. I entrust the future of this kingdom to you. Cool. Where's the cat? I saw the cat up here in the cutscene. Where'd the cat go? There's still something locked here. Because this is for each archetype if you want to just like learn a bit on how to play as them and stuff. There's still a whole bookshelf here that we don't have access to. I don't think we're going to the real ending yet.
What now?
We got a lot of Hero's Leaf of Light. I just don't know what to put it on. I'll just give Bob more stuff, I guess. Bob, you wanna be a knight?
I see. Fascinating.
Go ahead,
This,
Bob.
all right?
Be a knight.
And
Really. New skills, new possibilities.
Yeah. I'm just having you
I
learn
see.
everything that
Fascinating.
you can learn.
This right here. All right.
Because why not?
I'm count.
I don't know what else to do. We give Bob Knight's proclamation. That's not the worst thing because he's resistant to everything.
I found new power.
I see.
Gonna.
I'm counting.
Oh.
Good. I'm still getting
Oops.
stronger.
I did not mean to do that. My armor's all messed up now.
What now?
There we go.
What now?
We can't get Berserker yet. I don't know what to do. Getting Summoner would be pretty cool. Because you get some really good abilities. Yeah, let's upgrade Summoner. I just want to use all of this just because we're gonna gain more when fighting, like...
I found new power.
You know, might as well use it all, that way we don't make it useless. Plus it's an achievement for Bob to get everything. Devil
New skills,
Summoner.
new possibilities.
What else? Knight? We could do the Knight. Soul Hacker? Extreme wind damage to all enemies ignores resistances. That's not bad to have. Sure, Soul
I
Hacker.
found new power.
We'll put everything into that.
Good. I'm still getting stronger. New skills, new possibilities.
I wonder if I'm gonna regret this later.
I found new power. New skills, new possibilities.
I don't want to change anything, I just want to use all of this. I feel like what we have equipped perfectly fine.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Although an AoE attack like that for Bob would be pretty good. Do we want to change anything? Almighty attack damage. Move debuff from all allies. Heavy HP recovery for all allies. Move allies to the front row. Increases their attack by 2. Like, I think everything I have is good. It would be nice to have wind, heavy wind on all enemies, but I think we're good.
Now that you say it.
As for the Seeker's research, allow me to close the book on it. It's already well beyond the scope of anything I could have imagined.
Do make yourself at home. Most unfortunate.
This is the last opportunity we'll have to speak like this. Words are no longer necessary. My belief in you is more powerful than any I can
You
say.
have my
And
deepest
you showed me hope.
gratitude.
I thank you for that, Bob. Okay. Bye.
All right.
Leave here, you'll never be able to return. Assuming you've done all you need to. I think so. When you leave that door, a predicament awaits you. That's even a strong enough word. Luis transformed into a demon, and at his side, death itself.
However,
but you have already overturned your fated demise once. If you do emerge victorious and become king, you truly have proved your ideals correct. That fantasy is not just an empty dream, but one with the power to change the world. Wow. It seems as though my novel has outlived its usefulness. Feel free to leave the old book here. From now on, you'll be the one writing the story, your own true tale of fantasy.
the kingdom rests in your hands now. If there is yet any value to believing in something beyond us, prove to me that fantasy has the power to color reality. Now, onward, O King of a new dawn!
Oh, spooky.
Everyone, he's awake!
Lady
It's
Juno, strong!
Thank the stars.
Hulkenberg!
Huh. Considering it was we who engaged Amata's gambit, this must be rather
How did you guys
humorous to him.
survive?
We pulled through, thanks to Neurus. Can't believe he caught us mid-plummet on that busted Skyrunner.
Well, don't leave out Heis, mate. Wouldn't have expected his wings to be so handy.
Never again.
He actually kind of flew, or he glided
We're
in the
in
air.
good shape.
I
Our
wish we
wounds
saw
have
all of
already
that.
healed. It was all so fast. I'm still a little shocked.
True. It's bound to be everyone hoping the best for us below. Like what Luis did. Only the magic working in reverse.
What?
Hi.
Why?
Did his eyes change?
Why do you still
Yeah.
stand in defiance?
I think his eye color changed.
What drives such tenacity?
I don't know.
Luis! The world is full of injustice. Not everything you've said is wrong, much as it hurts to admit.
Yet, you would give up because you see no other way. And no future
Do you
can
think this
come
is the
from
real
that.
final fight?
We may struggle with fear and anxiety, but we shape our own destiny with our own hands. I have no doubts.
Yes, you're a man who has endured tragedy. It's foolish, I know, all this talk of belief. I know well. That said, if you cast aside all belief, all that remains is to endure a slow death.
As for me, I believe things can change. I have to. Singing and believing aren't so far apart, right? Even then, my songs touched you too. I know they did.
After I'd idealized my death more than I ever did my life, thanks to a chance encounter,
You're talking too quiet,
everything
Yufa. He
changed
probably
for
can't
me.
hear you when he's that far.
Now I can hope for the best, without fearing for the worst. The possibilities are endless. If you ask me, that's what magic is.
Luis, you got all these people who believe in you, because you gave them a shred of hope. And now, you want to crush that hope. Maybe you're the one who's scared. Deep down, you're afraid to admit to yourself, you're the one who's hopeless now.
Luis, the fairies came to live in the Sanctum. But do you know why we chose it? The Elder tribe. We admired the people of humanity. To make our dreams into realities, we have to trust each other. When people do that, that's what makes them so amazing. If you deny the power of trust, if you make the world a place where it can't exist, then you're just plain wrong!
Fools. These false foundations. Who in their right mind could promise such fantasies? I will never let injustice be repeated. Never again!
Oh! Oh.
His aura is entirely different. It's a Magla burst. Luis is becoming a human.
Come on then! No choice now. We prove ourselves with all that we are!
He's becoming a human because he has so much anxiety built up.
Let's go then! This is our final battle!
Is it though? Probably.
Again,
Holy.
the world must be shattered, and again it must be rebuilt anew. You will die in tribute to my ideals, Prince.
What a transformation.
I'll figure something out.
Oh, extra turns already, Galaga?
All of us! We will win this. For the sake of our world.
Let's see. Mask of Mirth, Mask of Joy, Mask of Fear.
Forward! I need all power of kings. Too much hidden art.
Let's see, let's go for this mask.
It's okay.
It's hittable.
Time for some close Vitus power. Maybe I'll get some dish. I won't hold back. Light! Cutting this? Staying safe.
Closing in.
Come in!
Julio left him wide open.
It's this music.
Hit that new weakness.
Forgot. It's kind of remixed though.
Oh, bolt and lightning!
Advancing! Some darker arts.
Give in to anxiety.
A chance of anxiety. Oh, good thing we worked with each other. Oh! If he has a chance of inflicting anxiety on us, it's a really good thing we,
Everyone, to the front!
Anxiety is actually coming in clutch.
You better be ready.
Music's always really good.
Get ready!
Indeed.
Beat him down, Basilio!
Not that let us fight as one!
Let's combine our strength!
The world
Now accept your fate.
and its people.
No sacrifices to offer up. What? I didn't finish reading that.
My strength!
The inequities of the world can only be cleansed if the strong subsume the weak. Now, be a noble sacrifice. Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
What? Is he trying to swallow those people? Wait, they're puppets? I'm sensing deadly magma in the puppets. Attack him before he swallows more.
Should I attack this one? Probably. I'm assuming that's what we're
Hold on,
supposed
let's
to
work
do.
together.
We'll do our 9,999 attack. Yeah, okay. So we gotta focus on different ones at different times. Okay. We almost got the one on the left down.
Basilio.
Come! No, I'm stepping for all that we strive for!
The sacrifice is lost in the area is called. We gotta keep adding effects, buff effects to him, because he'll keep wasting a turn removing it from himself.
Face me! Falling back now, accept your fate!
I will fight with pride. Lend me your strength.
I want to put Stroll in because Stroll has an attack to hit that can hit multiple enemies.
It's yours.
I also might put in
Let's do this.
Yufa, because Yufa has an attack that can hit multiple enemies.
Still here?
The puppet Magla's mating.
Of all, and its people shall perish.
Get wrecked!
That's one down.
Moving to the front.
We're kind of destroying him with this setup right now, though.
To safer ground.
He's not really. Did he ever target Hulkenberg? Not really, right? Let's put in the big hitter. Stroll.
I defer to you.
Leave it to me. You struggle in vain. Give in.
Stroll's
to
looking the wrong way right now.
Your fantasy has no meaning whatsoever.
As long as he doesn't do lightning,
To the
I think
new
we're
age.
good. Lightning or wind. Might take Heisman out too. Although Heisman has attacks that lower defense, lower hit and evasion, so he'll keep having to debuff himself. So actually, I think we keep Heisman in just to. That's Heisman's role on the team.
Critical hit.
Let's take
Heisman's a
let's
real
work
ace.
together. Not falling back. Lend me your strength.
Oh no! Oh. Damn. Maybe we should have taken Basilio out.
Maybe there's a better choice. I won't hold back.
Okay.
Everyone, to the front.
I'm ready. You better be ready.
Basilio left him wide open.
I can't afford. I call upon
Stroll.
royal power
Get
within.
a crit. I don't.
Right on target.
I did a
Nice
crit.
one, Stroll.
That wasn't enough though.
Oh, power of kings! Some formidable
The
indeed.
puppet Magla's
Behold, come
mating.
forth, royal soul.
Nope, that was enough.
I'm all prepared. No, to the rear guard.
Cecilia's low. How are we on HP? I think we're fine on HP. We kind of have Junis set up to be like a healer. But I don't think that's necessary right now. Oh, Yufa's got no weaknesses with what I have right now. We're putting Yufa in.
You got this.
Please leave this to me. I can do this.
Decreases attack and defense.
I channel my power. Help me finish this.
I think we should be good. We're doing pretty well.
Nice one, Captain.
Just as long as we don't figure out
No holding
like
back.
what him eating like that gold person does, then we should be fine. It's buff.
You think yourself equal to a Ujief's agility?
I'm gonna take Heisman out just because he's below 100 MP.
My retreat for now.
Leave it to me.
There is no forward.
Get everyone in the party, you know? Defense is real low on this guy.
Maybe lend me your strength.
Extreme physical, extreme burn. Surefire. This decreases attack for 3 turns.
I leave it to you.
Now this looks like the final boss. Hopefully Nephilim.
Everyone is counting on
Hopefully this is the final boss.
Saving is important.
We've been baited a few times, but this does seem like the proper final boss. Increased crit rate. Soul's about to go crazy.
Thanks.
I shall fight. I call upon royal
Come on,
power
Stroll.
within.
Go big or go
I'll
home.
cut you down.
Right on target.
700.
I've got just the dance for you.
That's most we'll go with
Power.
right now. Split fire. Misses.
Great job, Juna. Now they're weak to something new.
Soul's weak to winged. Ah, no. No anxiety.
Holding up an incredible amount of magma.
What did that do?
Stroll's anxious, and they're targeting him. Is everyone okay?
Oh my gosh.
Stroll hurt bad. Can anyone get on healing duty?
Juna can.
Let's go.
Does Stroll still have anxiety on? No, he doesn't. Okay.
I won't hold back.
I want to attack though.
No.
Juna goes 4th. We gotta take advantage of his defense low right now though.
Maybe there's a better choice.
They're weak to strike attacks. Smash them up.
Let me look at what severe. Okay, we'll heal.
Falling back.
Stroll.
We'll
bring
let
back your defenses.
Euphid do damage.
We're not out of this yet.
My thanks.
Thank you. That helped.
Holy crap, full HP.
I moved to the front, to the back. Summoner.
No need for you.
I shall put all on
Dragon
the line.
God. How you doing, Nephilim?
Yufa hit their weak
Nice,
Can't afford to
1,000
hold
damage.
back. Give me your aid.
Stroll's got weak physical slash damage to all enemies 8 times. I've never tried this attack. Oh my gosh, and each individual attack has a chance of critting?
Watch me. Going for the weak spot.
Great job, Juna.
Keep making them weak to
Now
fire.
they're weak to something new.
In your fantasy.
Everyone,
buff.
I owe you.
The world of
I'll take the rear. Take
back.
my fullest power.
shall perish.
Let's do one that costs less MP.
It is your turn.
Stroll, are you gonna get the final
Are you
hit?
prepared?
Is Stroll gonna get the final hit? Which one though?
Let's get on
Which
with it.
attack do we do? Heavy physical slash. Weak physical slash all enemies 8 times. It's always gotta be Stroll. Stroll's the man. Don't miss, Stroll. Don't miss, don't miss, don't miss. Please don't miss. Please don't miss.
I'll cut you down.
How trivial.
Stroll MVP. He continues to be the MVP. Nah, is there more?
I refuse. I won't let it end like this.
He looks ugly. No way, bro.
You will be a sacrifice. You will sustain the strong. Oh, weak one. Oh, peon.
Bro called me a
His
peon.
Magla has gone out of control. At this rate, even a man of Luis's mental strength would lose his grip on sanity.
In the end, even he couldn't escape his own anxiety.
Then by his own logic, we've got to put him down. The weak
Yeah,
deserve to
Basilio.
die. The bastard's own words, yeah?
If he saw a threat in our power, then let us wield it.
You can't just believe in nothing.
I'm
Nobody
low
can
on
rely on
MP.
themselves alone. It's a pitiful way to live, and it's time we put an end to it.
Luis Guiaban! Here and now, I will strike you down!
Yeah.
Okay, it's time to do this.
Let's go, Bob.
Give us our final call to arms.
Come on, everyone. Let's go!
Hashtag Bob
We've
2024.
come this far. We have to end this here and now.
Okay, it's targeting one enemy though.
I'll use what I must. Pierce!
No holding back now. Let's stick with the strat.
Let's go.
Let's stick with the strat.
Everyone, to the front!
Oh, awesome souls,
Make
do
him
your
distract
thing!
damage.
Julio left him wide open.
I'm stepping back.
Actually, it's time to use all our items. Don't we have something that fully restores HP MP? Restores MP for all allies. We only have one of this. It's the last fight. Might as well use it.
Here!
Thanks.
Quite a boon. Thanks.
You think there's a third stage, actually? There might be another stage.
Give in to anxiety.
The chance of inflicting anxiety has reached. Ooh! Ooh, it's the academia music! Oh! Yes!
Beautiful done,
Let's go!
Face me! Not falling back! Oh, power of kings!
Nice dodges.
Hold on!
Did he debuff us? No, he didn't.
Maybe not. We'll do
This
this
is
together.
so epic!
Strike true!
Oh, they
No
don't
holding
count the
back.
first Luis as the first stage. And this is the
Stay insane
Huge
enough, here I
damage.
go!
Ah!
Right in their weak spot. Beat him
By
down,
the sworn oath
Basilio.
of knighthood.
third. I think I'll heal, just in case he hits their weaknesses. Full HP restore.
My help.
We're basically topped off.
That helped us out.
Yeah, just keep wasting a turn like that. Izme with another dodge, huge.
Face me!
Keep lowering his defense.
Behold, by this power.
Go!
5,000
Okay,
damage.
let's do.
All right.
You're out.
Beat him down, Basilio.
Let's find out if he can single target Hulkenberg. If he's unable to do that, then we'll take Hulkenberg out and we'll put Stroll in.
Be not eat. Advancing! Oh, power of kings!
Okay. Target Hulkenberg there. Target Hulkenberg there. This looks like it's gonna be for everyone. Repel, let's go. All turns gone. Okay, it's kind of worth having Hulkenberg in then. Asmus hit an evasion rate dropped. Let's heal.
We're not out of this yet.
Trust me.
Quite a boon.
I owe you one. I'm ready.
Get right!
Basilio's broken because he has an attack that makes them weak to strike damage, but you can repeat it over and over again, so they keep getting weak to strike damage, and it only costs 20 MP.
Not now. Behold, we stand together.
What a barrier.
Let my power support you.
You're to the rear. Now accept your fate.
Critical hit! High speed's a real ace!
I won't hold back.
Is there any
Falling back.
I'm gonna add turn icons.
The world of old and its people.
With these turn icons.
Wait a sec.
I think
Calls an end. You better be ready.
So it is just on attack.
Come! Strike me if you dare!
Our new
To the vanguard. I need face me.
Lowers hit innovation.
I will fight come forth, royal soul. No. Let's set
We
it
might
up.
as well just do this. 9,999 damage to all enemies.
Strike true. How's this? It's still up.
Why? Why can you not understand my ideals?
Because you want people to die, stupid.
Feel true terror.
You think there's a third phase?
A world born of fantasy. It must not be.
Dude, he keeps targeting Hulkenberg.
His aura's overpowering! It's making it harder to fight! Just hold on!
Whatever I'm doing, he's failing to cast anxiety on me. If he was able to cast anxiety on me, that means whenever we were to attack him, the amount of damage we hit him with hits us back.
You're out of here.
Right in their weak spot. Beat him down, Basilio! Nice!
I'm gonna put Stroll in. We're gonna go full
Let us
offense
clean
now.
up this mess. I'm counting on
Leave it to
you.
me.
Let's go.
Does it come to this?
Everyone, to the front.
Allow yourself.
Stay.
To the rear. You better be ready.
The Clemar, a foolish people tainted with guilt. Be gone from this world.
What's happening?
That's not good.
My strength.
I just buffed everyone. What the hell? Oh, that's messed up.
Feel true
What
terror.
does Soul Scream do? Oh, what the? Maybe I should have went. Oh, I can't change my party right now though.
Tactic.
Maybe it's better to go aggressive early
Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone
and then
heal her. Hulkenberg's in bad shape. She needs help.
and then go aggressive later. Let's get Yuka in.
I shall disengage. Here I go.
Like maybe it was better to go
Has it come to this?
or aggressive and
Are you prepared?
I don't know. Concentrate.
It's okay.
Everyone! All right! Has it come to this?
Nah, about bloody sign.
Never mind.
Get wrecked!
6,000 damage. Oh! I didn't think Basilio could do that. Are we done? Is it over?
But why? Why is it still beyond me?
GG's?
Dawn breaks.
Basilio's overpowered. Holy. That's my head, right? I'm first.
Look! He's done it! He's finally beaten Luis!
Hashtag Bob 2024. Bob.
Does this mean he's won? I'm not dreaming this.
He did it!
Miss Fabienne better have a nice reward for me.
Not yet. I have my
Not
idea.
no way. No way. This is like the 6th time in the game that they make us think we won.
Everyone's fighting their fear and anxiety. Nobody knows for sure what's right. And even through all that, the people have declared you king!
We fight for more than justice. Show him our will against his. Show him the fall of his world.
Hold fast to your ideals! 'Tis your sworn duty as king!
You wielded the power of kings! It's time to stop following in their footsteps! Now it's your turn to take your place with them!
Your fantasy is naught but lies!
What? What's going on?
Oh, the Gauntlet Runner's teleportation device.
Now, die!
No. Fantasy is more than an empty dream. It's a dream with the power to change the world!
Watch it be the halfway point.
Damn you!
Oh, get him, Bob. Oh, this sliced him in half. Hey! We're officially done, I think. I got an achievement for completing all the quests. That was pretty epic. That was pretty epic. A clean slice.
That must be the Lord that governs Utopia in all worthy champions. The hero's archetype.
The king!
The king.
That's me!
I see.
That's me!
At long last, fantasy has become a
We
force
did
that
it!
frees
Yes, we
people from
did! We
anxiety.
did it!
The harbinger of change for a deadlocked reality.
The people have chosen my son. With that, my tremendous gamble hath borne fruit. Thus it is that my duty here draws to a close.
And now, the novel you wrote with such passion will finally begin a new chapter.
The cat was our mom?
Is that... could it be? But how?
While flames swept through the sanctum, I cast a final spell to abandon my body and survive in soul. I became an immaterial being among the fairies. I had to, so I might provide guidance to the child on his most perilous path.
The power of the archetypes. Was that your doing?
No. All
I thought
did
it was
was
Galaga
awaken
at
them
first.
to it. My voice carried the words they needed to hear. That power is no great and rare treasure.
That's our mom.
It is something
The cat
that might
wasn't
be
talking.
grasped by anyone with the will to change the world.
You can tell that's our mom from the hair. I mean, I was talking over all of that.
While flames swept through the sanctum, I cast a final spell to abandon my body and survive in soul. I became an immaterial being among the fairies.
And the voice that we hear when we get our archetypes.
I had to, so I might provide guidance
Nephilim,
to the
you
child
kinda missed
on
the
his
whole
most
fight.
perilous path.
Yeah, my bad. I didn't. Talking cat, nah. Talking glass window. Yeah. So stupid of me.
The power of the archetypes. Was that your doing?
No. All I did was
Nephilim,
awaken
you kind of missed the final boss fight.
My voice carried the words they needed to hear. That power is no great and rare treasure. It is something that might be grasped by anyone with the will to change the world.
Cool.
And anyone has the power
Caught
to
up.
change the world. Those children proved as much. Now, that boy has grasped the courage of a warrior.
Final Fantasy 13
All
final
dragons
boss.
who still roamed the continent have fallen by his hand. For what greater embodiment of the impossible is there than a dragon? And he now possesses the power and will to quell those forces.
I see. Then he is not so weak a child that I must hold his hand. I am truly sorry. I lost all the power I once knew. I saw the sanctum burn. And you. I lost you. Once they took our child from me, all my remaining hope went with him. And so I placed my faith in the royal magic. I believed that if this world would choose him, there would still be hope.
This shall do. That boy's fight, and ours, is finally over. The people no longer need some
Where
mystic
is the
relic
cat,
or
though?
some lofty magics to
What
soothe
happened
their
to the cat?
fears. They have found the strength to overcome it within, provided they can turn their anxiety into strength and never stop walking toward the unknown. Reality will ever change. Their world shall be one full of possibility.
This isn't about the throne anymore. It marks the beginning of a new era, led by
Bob
those
era.
who are truly worthy of the people's trust. Almost the appointed time now. The day is dawning on a new king's reign. And with it, my true passing. However, if I may truly end my life with pride in my boy and my love at my side. I've no regrets.
It's been a long road to this moment, hasn't it?
Like
It
110
has
hours.
indeed. But for our son, a new journey now begins.
So will I still have the archetype powers though? Probably, right? Because we have the will to change the world. Or something like that.
All people of the kingdom. Dawn breaks and the appointed hour hath come.
He speaks. With the announcement of our new king, everything finally ends.
I now settle
Something
the
like
long
that.
contested succession to the throne.
I get the gist.
They who have
Our mom
gathered
gave
the
us the
most
powers,
faith from their subjects amassed.
but also
They
we
who
gave
have
ourselves the
overcome
powers.
this fierce contest. The throne's new sovereign, I
Can't
now reveal.
We the king after all of that.
Behold, your new king of your kingdom united.
Yeah!
Look! It's him! Yeah!
Yay! Look! Look, that's him, isn't it? He won!
That's Bob. That's
He
Bob.
certainly did, love. He really did.
Fabienne better treat me
I still
after
can't believe
this.
it. That boy pulled it off. His Majesty, the new king.
I won't accept it! The new king is Count Luis.
You can't just crown his son after all. That's cheating, that is. Rise
Bruh.
up, people! Riot!
Disorderly conduct will not be permitted.
Settle down. The tournament is over. Our new king has been decided, and the royal capital falls under His Majesty's rule. Threaten it, and you shall face the wrath of the Crown Theocracy's warrior monks.
Yeah. Yeah.
Bloody fantastic. They really
The
did it.
prince doesn't become the king after he dies. Really, lady?
Quietude descended once
Whoa.
again upon the royal capital, and the day of the new king's coronation arrived.
I'm just glad Stroll's alive. Do I have new drip?
Boy,
Just gotta show.
coronation really crept up on us. There's a lot
Just
of people in
gotta
the
show
crowd.
some of the crew and the new king hang out. There's probably a ton of story left. I hope I can
Don't
do
tell me
this.
you're nervous. After everything we survived already, stage fright should be nothing for you.
Stroll, normally you're the one doing all the talking, I'm not gonna lie. I kind of just am the person though, but you're kind of the talker.
All the same, my heart's pounding out of my chest.
Is it? Nothing you're not used to then. It's just like with the archetypes. Just keep your head high.
It'll be fine. We'll keep the crowd warmed up for you.
Your newfound dignity suits you well.
No
Your
Grius
Highness.
reappearance.
Ah, but I suppose you have outgrown that title. Your Majesty. Yes, that too suits you well.
Your Majesty, I hope I can live up to that title.
By the way, saw some of them Senate
Not
fat
yet,
cats
at
hovering
least.
about, acting like they've been supporting us from the start, of course. Always on the winning side, eh?
Better than the alternative, no? Especially since we've got some Luis diehards among the people.
I hear that many are concerned about his proficiency with statecraft. To be honest, I'm not so sure myself.
And their concern is justified. It's not as though I swayed the entire kingdom to my idealistic views.
Juna will stand as moderator at the podium. His Majesty will only be asked for a few brief answers. First, the people would know how you aim to lead them. How will you respond to that, Your Majesty?
I'm not sure how I will. I'll face any challenge.
I'll confront any challenge for my people. I know I'm inexperienced, but I'll strive to do my utmost, with all of you at my side.
I kind of miss his British accent. He only pulled that out to be like, I'm still the Prince, see Hulkenberg? And he's never used it since.
That's fine. The people have about had it with pompous monologues. Better to say what you mean with determination.
Still, there are a lot of people in the crowd who have never supported you. How are you going to respond to them?
We'll have to earn trust and build bridges between us. I want us all to have hope for the future, no matter who
I
we
wonder
are.
if these options matter.
You went from a nobody to the top seat in the nation. No need to puff up and bluster anymore, what? You'll do fine.
A ruler must only stand tall. The rest is not done alone. We are with you.
Indeed. And we're no strangers to more practical work. Whatever our tasks, I'm sure we can handle them.
Well, it's time to make your first appearance as our king.
But who's gonna be my first lady,
Let us
though?
brace ourselves.
Good luck.
Thanks for always having my back.
Well, let's go. To His Majesty,
Bob.
the new king.
Woo! Let's go, team. Gets assassinated out the door.
All right, a warm welcome, please. His Majesty, the new king! Your Majesty, you're so young!
Please. My king.
Thank you, Juno. Thank you.
Your subjects would hear how you intend to lead them.
Relax, okay? Take it easy and use your own words.
As a ruler, I've much to learn. I cannot say what I'll accomplish. And yet, I believe the world can change by our hand. And to that end, I will face any odds.
Now, Your Majesty, a few more words. Naturally, some under your rule now supported other people in the race. How do you respond to their voices?
We're gonna kill them.
There will be
We're gonna
times
kill
I
the
let you
weak.
down. I know that. Only results can prove my intent. But still, even should you oppose your king, you can always believe in your own future. I will make sure of it.
A nation where dreams and fantasies are always in reach. Will surely be a challenge.
We'll make it happen.
There you go. If you can pull that off, you'll be the finest king we've known. Well then, this is it. Your attention, please.
No lord remains for you to
Yeah.
rule. Please take the crown with your own hands, my king.
King Bob! Let's go!
long have I awaited the arrival of this day.
Do I have to press something?
This journey has reached its end. He came to know the goodness of a hero's heart, and became the king his people had always hoped for. But as this journey ends, so another begins. I'd like you to watch over him on his path for a little longer yet.
Oh, he's talking to me! He did talk to me at the very beginning of the game.
One year has passed since the arrival of the new king.
Ooh, we get to learn what I did as king? Oh, I should, like, be wearing the crown when I walk around, you know?
Hey, heard the news? They're finally reopening that mage academy that got closed down.
Hey,
You don't say.
nice.
The famous one deep in the Monterio Mountains. Really? I'm impressed. It only took them a year.
They've even paved a proper mountain road. And get this, their headmistress is none other than Lady Juno.
What? The songstress?
Well, she is one of the king's 6 partisans. If she managed to help save the world from Luis, I expect she knows a thing or two about magic. Sounds like they plan to fully open the magic researcher's findings to the people, too. Quite a turn from when the late Sanctifex banned it.
Makes sense to me. After the clash between His Majesty and Luis last year, everyone knows you don't really need an igniter to use magic.
Yeah.
And that's just today's news. It's surprise after surprise, ever since us church folk got the boot from the palace.
Hard to believe it's already been a full year, only natural that there would still be unrest among the people.
Even the royal knights. Their leadership was bound to the church more than anything, and now he's out on his ear too. And replaced by Sir Haisme Noctul, no less. You believe that? The royal knights, led by a Ujif of all things. Though he's one of the 6 partisans himself.
Haisme,
when he speaks,
he
everyone
was pretty
listens.
good. Honestly,
one's about to
everyone
complain.
played their role
Even Parliament now
perfectly
invites citizen
in those last
representatives to
fights.
hearings.
It felt pretty
Strange to
fair
think
and
we've been
balanced.
deaf to the voice of the people until now. It's unbelievable, compared to the days of the autocrats. How swiftly the times change, eh?
Credit where it's due. I think it's thanks to His young majesty. Remember last year's coronation? Unprecedented, that. Saw heroes of all different tribes celebrating the king's victory. Celebrating among the common folk, even. They tell me some of the younger aristocrats have taken to calling it the Great Reconciliation. It really is a tragedy, what happened to his father, the king. But considering how his sons turned out, I hope he's at peace.
Indeed. Yet the real test is still to come. The first year has seen a lot of good, but we've still got our share of problems.
People are smiling more now, but smiles won't solve the multitude of problems we still face.
Speaking of His Majesty, I've also heard some folks saying they've seen a boy wandering around these parts who looks just like him. You don't suppose?
Ah, can't be. Without his escorts? Besides, what business would a king have in this place?
I'm right
Suppose you're
there.
right.
Huh? What does that mean? People don't know who I am? Hey, new drip for Hulkenberg.
Mountains upon mountains of appeals from the
Boss
people.
man of the people. Yes, sir.
How many days will this take to
Hey!
After all the trouble you took to flee
That's a funny
politics.
hat.
And somehow you're now the preeminent ladyship of your house. Such is fate.
Despite everything, this year has passed in surprising peace, hasn't it? Honestly, with the royal scepter disappearing like that, I feared more dissent.
Perhaps after Luis, they swore they could never let that happen again. Either way, more and more are dealing with conflicts calmly and openly. Promising.
It promises that I'll have an eternally cluttered desk.
Here, Your Majesty. I've brought in the next load. And there we go. Not half bad, right? Hey, isn't the king supposed to be here?
When did he? I've said countless times not to leave unannounced.
I can handle myself.
This decoration doesn't suit me. How would Louise and Forden put up with all this damn finery? Your Majesty? Are you here? Juna's back from her inspection.
Apologies, Troll. I'll look for him now.
Wait, I'm coming with you.
Oh, good grief. Some things never change. Not that they should.
I'd say life has changed plenty for us. Yet somehow our captain's same as he ever was.
Looking clean, Bob. Looking clean.
And then, well, I might have got a bit too fresh with them stuck-up Sanctists. But those bloody church folk been looking down on us for years, you know? Still, it was other Sanctists what stepped in to keep things peaceable too. I reckon they're not all bad. Guess me cogs turning. They lost both their Santifex and the Saint Lady last year. Got their own struggles, I expect.
As authority weakens, power falls into the hands of those who have never wielded it. We must ensure it does not corrupt and give rise to new conflict.
Not like it excuses all of them or makes me want to go up and shake a Sanctor's hand, but you really put some perspective on it.
It was good talking to you, too.
You know what, lad? You're all right. You ever need some good, honest work? I'll get you squared, eh?
Do not know I am. Let us see more optimism in the world still. Make it more than that to affect true change.
I should have known you'd be wandering around without your escorts again.
Are you my wife now?
How is it? Being able to hear the city's honest thoughts. If you told them you're the king, it'd knock them sideways. Sorry you ended up coming all this way. Maria's actually out on an errand right now.
And I suppose I'll wait until she comes back.
You sure? That girl
How would you
always
like
ends
to
up
be
on
Queen
detours.
Fabian?
No telling how long she'll be. Either way, just keep your head down. You know what happens when you're too obvious about this. Sooner or later, the Lady Captain of the Royal Guard.
Oh, there you are. I knew we'd find you here, for crying out loud.
Hey, look at the fit.
So you were here.
Speak of the devil.
Let us return, Your Majesty. And I thought I had informed you that Juna would be back from her expedition today.
I'll go back soon.
I have a few stops left in the city, though.
You do know I practically sprinted out the gates to find you. To settled, I shall come with you on every excursion.
I'm fine with that.
Not dressed like that, you won't. You know how we like snooping around, inconspicuously.
Point taken.
He'll be fine. His Majesty is not about to fall prey to some alleyway scam.
Like
for
old
sure.
times. Aww. There better be a mod, or like in New Game Plus, we can change their outfits to these ones.
Right, Your Majesty. If you see Maria about, do slow down for a chat. She'll be shattered if she finds out she just missed you.
Fine. Now, Your Majesty, once your business here is finished, please make sure you return to the palace with all swiftness.
We get to walk around still?
Alright.
How much more of this game is there?
Let's go.
This reminds me of my first time Maria went missing. It seems so long ago. She might be praying in the Grand Cathedral just like back then. Before heading for the Grand Cathedral, why not go talk to everyone else first? They're all in the royal capital to prepare for the new year, so let's find
Hey.
them. Now's our chance. Make sure she knows she basically killed Grace. How are you doing,
Cheers.
sir? Oh, His Majesty in the flesh visiting Honeybee Inn again. You're quite the whimsical one, aren't you? I doubt you still need someone to covertly sniff around in order to supply you with information, but I must say, it was a pleasure doing business with you. I can understand why Alonzo likes you so much. To think that the king of our country would sneak over to my tavern without so much as a single bodyguard with him. You never change, do you? This city hasn't changed either. Sunshade Row isn't as safe as one might hope it to be under your rule. Still, why don't you pay Maria a visit for me before you head back to the palace? I'll definitely make her day.
Hey?
Hello,
Come
Hulkenberg.
now.
When you finish your business outside the palace, please promise me you'll return to resume your duties, Your Majesty. If you take this as my pressuring you not to venture out, that's not it at all. Only that, as captain of the Royal Guard, I must know your whereabouts at all times. Wow, that's a more formality. Sounding awfully formal here, Hulkenberg. Well, that is, think of your station. How else would the Knights Captain address the Land's King? To be over-familiar would set a poor example. For example, imagine the scandalized faces of rank and file guard.
Of course.
That said, not a day goes by that I don't reflect on our travels. Now only a year past, I owe regaining my pride as knight to that journey. I was but a wanderer searching in vain for the prince, and it was though you and I learned he yet lived, and in the end it was your ascent to the throne I supported.
And so?
I never tire of the faces the younger guards make when I tell them at the time you acted as witness to my duel. Ah, Rodan. I mean your duel with Rodan. Yes, thanks to you I was able to face him, eyes forward, put my past behind me. I'm pleased to say the knights of today are nothing like that they were under Rodan's command. Soldiers take their sword not for those in power, but for the people. And as the champion of the people yourself, we will do all our power to protect you, our king. You do not make it easy by sneaking out of the palace as you do, though I suspect the soldiers are getting used to your chaotic tendencies. They do know they protect not just the king, but a ruler stands beside his people and hears their voices carry on truth.
This
I will
vow.
protect you with my life as I have always endeavored to do. Your Majesty, only let me stay by your side to do so.
What do you want to do?
Whew.
Let's go see.
My gosh. I'm gonna have to read a lot of things right now, aren't I? Oi, you're the mug I haven't got, and you're the king now, ain't you? The first time I saw you the night before the royal funeral, if I recall, no offense, but you do look exactly like, you didn't exactly look like a prince. To think you'd go to take down the notorious Luis and seize the crown for yourself, I couldn't help. Make such a story if I tried, but speaking of wild stories, can't you do something about Sunshade Row? What's bothering you? Well, you know the Repsol Sunshade Row. Row has poor dirty, but people still struggle to put food over the table. Have been for a long time. You're a good bloke and I think you'll make a fine king, but don't you think you can just spruce the place up a bit and that'll solve the problem? It doesn't want words, but I'm glad he's being honest at least. Hey, it's this guy I never hanged out with. Sorry to split the words really funny. The youth are making great efforts as one of the king's 6 partisans. I wish I could say we were free to worship as we please, but that's a dream still among the clouds for me.
Peace.
She is tall.
It's just too much.
You lived in a giant sandworm to research bugs? Oh, it's this guy. It's the old guy. Quite right. And gold beetles from all over the kingdom as well. Insects are vital to understanding the essence of magic. And here I thought there's only use was disgusting arguing cuisine. What I find. Say, what would you say to lending your wisdom to my shop? We can do business in the open now thanks to the king. Oh ho ho. I'm gratified by the offer. Another supports my research.
That's the way.
Hey, Alonso!
Pleasure to see you.
Cuculus. Why, hello, Your Majesty. It's only been a year since your coronation, thus you've come quite apt to sneaking away from your teal duties. Under constant fire from knives of all trades, con artists, and critics alike, your opening act has been rather tumultuous. Nope. It's been tough, man. Yes, it has been tough, but we've managed so far. Quite right, your critics are loud and open with their barbs, but plenty more have put faith in you. Besides, most of the adjudicators are kind of scum that stirs in the pot that hopes to benefit the country's turmoil. Nothing I couldn't handle, of course. All it is work for the royal adjutant of the Citizens' Council. Quite an ally I've made. I wonder if my mother would be the slightest bit proud to see who I've become. That I'm doing my damnedest to use my talents for good, as I always should have. I'm sure she would.
Yes.
I hope so. With such a problem child, I'd like to make this a country where honest folk like my mother can be happy.
Now that you mention it.
That reminds me, do you remember the Dantrum, my hometown's landowner? He told me to send you his regards. He's since confessed his crimes and is awaiting trial. You were the one who awakened his conscience. It makes sense, doesn't it? You're proving your ideals to be true, that's why the country is going well. There's nothing more to it. I'm hardly qualified to speak of pride, but if this country has one, it's you, and I'm proud to be amongst people. Perhaps under your rule the day will come that even the Nia can walk about freely in our true forms. If you're curious what I look like in my true form, I'd be happy to oblige, but let's hit that for another time, shall we? We already know how it looks. Oh, I can't believe the game's done this twice now on me. Before we went up to like fight Luis, we got to talk with all our follower bonds, and it was very similar to this. What's happening right now, but now we're basically having to do it again. It's okay.
This is all right.
It's a beggar man. Cool. Or that alternate nonsense. It's like we're talking about things that like, oh yeah, it happened a year ago. Crazy how times have changed. But to us, the player, it just happened. I don't mind it. It's just, I'm tired of reading, man.
Yo.
What's up, Basilio? Hey, out inspecting again seems a right pain to me, but I appreciate you going to all the effort. All's well, I take it. How fares the city? I wish I had something to report, but I don't. And I guess that's what happens when you make a guy like me captain of the Tridian Brigade. Bit of a mouthful in it. Still not used to calling myself a captain, besides. We've even taken in some favors from Luis's troops, you know. But don't you worry, I've got two eyes on them even when I ain't looking. When I see it, they aren't the ones trying to make the world worse. I just gotta show them how power is supposed to be used yet. We owe it to you that there's less discrimination in the city these days. Fewer and fewer are turning to a life of crime to make ends meet. Dell could see Grand Trail today, his eyes would bug out. Not just Dell, a lot of the guys who didn't make it. I wish they could have seen.
Yeah.
Yeah, same. But long as we keep him in our memory, it's as close to saving him as we can get, Fink included. Built this piece with a lot of blood and tears, so I say those of us who made it this far owe it to all of them. What didn't do protect it. A year was like 20 minutes ago. Exactly. We've already summarized all their stories. Now we're summarizing all their stories, but how they also perceive what's happening in this world a year in the future.
Thank you.
Been through a lot though, so thanks for not giving up on us. You spot on any trouble, I didn't spot first, just point to me and I'll solve it. Cool.
Oh.
What up, Pies, man? I like the hat. Well, I see your king is out on a personal business, eh? I believe Hulkenberg was searching for you, but I suppose it's not my business who comes or goes. I'm on break myself. Only try not to frustrate your royal guards over much, They all take their duties quite seriously, much like their captain. Bah, who am I kidding? And I do smiles. It's surely a myth that's become clear to me since becoming titled. What could be more bizarre? A Ujif outcast, once a wanted criminal with a bounty on his head, made knight commander. There was of course some opposition at first, but the more heart-to-heart talks I've had, the more accepting they've become, albeit gradually. An outcast became king too. Times are changing.
True.
Indeed, grand titles and posts across the nation are held by the manor tribes now, each contributing with their respective strengths. I've realized over the past year just how much the nation is defined by its people, no matter how great a king. He alone does not a country make.
However,
it stands for those very people as a symbol and representative. That the king and those around him are mixed tribes, it has already caused a great shift in sentiment, even for those in the rural villages. That was dark.
Now that you mention it.
Yes.
He seems as busy as he can handle now that they resumed trade with other villages. Their coronation inspired the village to greater heights. It proved that barriers can be broken and that even they could take the first step. New winds are blowing in every corner of this country. I have to make another trip back home with my son to see the changes for life soon enough. And someday, distant generations will grow up only knowing conflict born of tribal differences from history books. We've a ways to go before that day comes, but until it does, let us forge a path toward it, Your Majesty. Whew. Okay, past 2:30 a.m. here. Gotta get some sleep. Congrats on becoming king, and thanks for the stream. Of course, Corey in the house. I thought the game would have ended by now, but I'm surprised that there's still a little bit more. Be sure to catch the VOD just to see any change, like anything that happens at the end. Maybe we fight Luis for a 5th time, a 6th time. You know, you might miss out on it. So it was nice you being here. I think you watched like 95% of me playing the game. You got all the important parts. You got all the important parts always, so I appreciate you watching, and you made this a really fun, great experience, so thank you. But yes, sleep is important, so I stayed up as late as I could. Yep, I got sucked into a good story. This was a good story, good game. It got nominated for Game of the Year. I doubt it will win, but it was good enough to be nominated, so I've had a blast playing this game. The item shop people have said so.
Well, I sure don't want to go back
And
to
you
the
play
old
like
kingdom.
I would, so it's my pleasure. I appreciate you being here, Corey, in the house. It was fun. You made the experience a lot, very fun. But yes, get some sleep. This is kind of, I feel like, post-story stuff, even though I don't know what's gonna happen next.
Well.
I thought it was gonna end with Bob being like, yeah, I'm the king, woo, and then Moore says stuff, the end. But no, not yet. Have a good night. Julian,
Yes.
I remember you barely. Or perhaps the news that hadn't reached your walled garden here in Grand Trade history books may not be kind to this area. You mean me, right? Goodness, you truly are intense. You don't realize how dangerous ideology has become the spark of new threats. The dim-witted of the world only fan the flames with their anxiety. Be it people or monsters to be dissatisfied in our nature. For real, I couldn't experience with anyone better, dude. That was fun. If you late night stream again, I'll be around. I don't know when my next stream will be. Also don't know what to stream, but we'll see. I need to focus on school for a little bit, but then after,
Oh, really nice.
who knows what the future holds. Just like this game, you know? We're gonna take anxiety with stride and push through. Yeah. I won't forget this guy. I won't forget. He actually spoke to me for once. I still don't believe though. Right, people will look, see if Harper's like me. Okay, bro.
Really nice.
Oh, we can't enter the shops. Take care. Cord in the house. Seems rumors of a king running around Sunshade Row were true. Haha, I have no intention of prying now. Thanks to you besting loose. Not sure we could take another war. What worries you? Nothing in particular. Didn't say that because I think it'll happen. Just that noticing ever goes quite the way you think it will, yeah?
All very nice.
I want to talk with everyone. It's gonna add like a whole extra hour to my stream. And I also personally want to sleep. But we're so close to the end. My, if it isn't His Majesty. I'm just gonna not read this out loud.
Thank you kindly.
Until it's like
You're kidding.
people I kind of care about. Do I remember this guy? He looks familiar. Gleecom the Great? Oh! Right, he's on Luis's ship. You're drunk as usual. Lost fidelity, God rest his soul.
I guess.
IRL's most important, but you're a streamer, I don't doubt it. Skills and dedication, engaging, still listening. But I know I'll doze off soon, thanks again. Oh, okay. Yeah, you can listen to the stream as you fall asleep. Ah, the activist woman.
Very appreciated.
I remember you. New king is Elda with people from every tribe and key positions. Cool. Yeah, she likes us.
Oh,
Item shop
which action to
owner.
undertake?
We just had a guest in the store claiming to be a chief from Etria. Is he here? Slaughter village chief. Easy on the eyes, wouldn't you say? Hey, are you hitting on him?
All right then.
Let's go to some Mayo Street. So many people to talk to.
Yeah?
Can I go in the gauntlet? Oh my gosh, Pikachu! Hiya, boss. Oh dang, I suppose I shouldn't be speaking to you so casually, huh? Then again, we were rivals, aren't we? Again, Workshop's the official workshop of the Palace Engineers now. Now that it's here nor there, besides I'm glad you got the crown. Still lots of humans out there you'll have to deal with. You'll need a gauntlet run to go get him. Kane Workshop, thanks for your exchange. I remember this fat guy. We whooped him. Actually, this is, I think, the only guy that beat us. Warren, can't you see I'm busy? Oh, too, your majesty, remember me, do you? I remember this guy. Well, it seems your reputation is remembered in the faces of those in lower ranks is true. Indeed, I am CBO, a remittance chef of Luis's Gauntlet Runner. Yeah. Pretty genius making old Basilio the captain, too. He does know the crew well. Do you need something in the Gauntlet Runner? If it's something overstepping, I might tell you something I've always wanted to say. Do you remember a long time ago when we dropped the human on the city? I was actually assigned to duty the Grand Cathedral that day. The state army was in complete disarray. The soldiers were absolutely terrified, but it was the rumors about you that kept us afloat in those dark times. You can't go a day without hearing someone insult the lesser tribes, and here comes this group led by some Elda. That's pretty cool.
Amazing.
Oh, I can go in the gauntlet, right? Makes me nostalgic now, thinking of the strategy meetings we once had. Can I go use the bathroom? It's Idle's Day. Will my luck still go up?
Right.
No. We can check the pantry. We can't shower though. Oh, we didn't find anything in the pantry. We did our best in our journey to make the most of the few ingredients we had, ensuring nothing was wasted. Man, just love it. What times? What times? Good times.
All right then.
What up, Nearest? His outfit didn't change. Oh ho ho, what brings his royal majesty here? Come to feel the wind in your face too, haven't you? I know how it is. I have the fancy old title, Chief Engineer of the Kingdom Infrastructure Development Bureau. I can research as I please now, but something's missing. So I threw off that stuffy old uniform and came to gaze upon the runner in the way I do. I know how you feel when you say something's missing. I knew you'd agree. I think my bones are aching to feel the wind where I miss the days of dashing hither and thither in the runner. Not that I'm ungrateful of the gracious title you've given to a man who used to skulk about modifying gauntlet runners. You haven't seen anything yet. Why, one day I'll invent a teleportation device that will deliver fresh fish straight from Oceania to your palatial plates. That would be cool.
Indeed.
Palatial? In times like this, I need stimulation of the mind. You have anything that might do the trick? Do I smell another relic hunt? Don't pretend you didn't enjoy it. Every time you'd pop back in with one, I remember how I could hardly contain my excitement. I do miss traveling like that. Even with the relics themselves were better off left untouched. They become the guiding principles of my research. Convenience is important, but one must consider safety and the effects it might have on the world. An engineer who dumps a burden on future generations is no engineer at all. However, still no small feat to design with the perfect balance of safe and revolutionary. Even I struggle with, and I'm a bally genius. Oh, I knew it. What I need is stimulation, Your Majesty. You know, like a soul-shaking speed and quiver of drive engine. You'll let me know if you ever want to go out for a spin, won't you? Our dear girl's sparkling clean and always ready to take off.
All right now.
Oh wait, let me talk to this guy real quick. Remember me, bro? Evening of the royal funeral was the first time I've ever seen someone from an Elder tribe, and I immediately knew there was something special about you. Juna! Oh, it's the cat! Okay.
Wait a sec.
Wait a second. Isn't that the cat from Academia? If that place was made of magic, how is it here in real life? To say nothing of how he could have survived in deserted ruin buried in the snow. That shouldn't be possible, right? Who knows? The mystery. It's mystery after mystery around here. If memory serves, the wise king did build himself a study in the Mage Academy. Do you think Academia was styled after that man? I wonder what His Majesty but more felt when he put his little guy in Academia. Got tense. Hi, Juna. I really like her hat. I like how it bends down so it doesn't make her too tall. I love the fit.
My king.
There you are, Bob. Heard you're in town, so I decided to see if we might cross paths. I have much to tell you about my inspection, so I'm afraid you'll need to clear your diary for me soon. Bring any souvenirs?
Gosh!
Let's just focus on the report. Don't worry, I'll give you just the gist.
Well?
Firstly, the Mage Academy's reconstruction is going swimmingly. Repairs are in full swing. We're already processing admissions. I must say, I'm still surprised you appointed me, of all people, to the Academy headmistress. I was rather looking forward to going back on tour as a songstress. Oh. Wait, really? Oof. You can go back on tour if you want, Juna. We can put someone else in charge. Oh, and shall I introduce you to my furry little friend? I scooped him up in the academy of all places. During the reconstruction, they stumbled on the little guy, some kind of observatory supposedly used by a king long ago. Considering the igniter around his neck, I'm sure he was being taken care of. I mean, there's no way a cat could survive alone in the cold, could he? Regardless, our mystery kitty is only the tip of the iceberg when it comes to the academy. All that knowledge was lost when it fell, and we're starting from scratch. We may even be hiding secrets as big as the Dragon Temple and the Sanctum. Oh, and I'm keeping the cat. Feels like fate, you know?
Speaking of which...
Speaking of fate, on my way back, I met up with Mitress.
Now we're talking.
Yeah.
More than well. Her throat's been fine, and she's a fairly prominent singer about town now. We both just keep soaring to new heights, her and her music, and me coming to face with magic again.
Hey.
Surely remember, music was the first magic born in this world, yes? When the heart expresses itself through music, it moves the hearts of others, and when they make hearts swell, why, there's no end to the magic. So just you watch. With music and magic at my side, I'm going to change the world. All will have equal opportunity to hone their talents at the Mage Academy. Our doors are open to all. That's what my sister would have wanted, and if it makes the world a better place, why isn't that just for him?
Magic.
Well, it taught me that magic is more than a tool. It's in all of us, deep in our hearts.
Dear me.
Oh, you remember me, lady? Nope, wrong Elder.
Come off it.
Hey, it's Loveless.
Hey!
When the world, your majesty, just one question. If I may, when are you gonna lower the booze prices? Yeah. After I determined I went through some stuff, I'm grateful, you know. Some chuckleheads out there still try to take their aggression out on us.
Eat this a pickle.
Cabio. Traveling with Lady Juna sure was fun. Blech. Your Majesty. Oh, he was in love with Lady Juna, right? What about Juna now? I had the honor of attending to her during an expedition. Actually, I think she's on her way to the palace in order to meet with you. It knocked me on my ass when Lady Juna left Luce's company, you know?
You've got this under control, yeah?
I don't really know who this person is.
Eat this a pickle.
Hello, Brigida. The Kingdom South out browsing the shops. Perhaps I need to draft up a royal certificate of appointment. Tell the world we supply goods to the royal family. Any recommendations? On Igniter in particular, in fact, I'm afraid we're all sold out at the moment. The Igniter I made at the children's request, the one that lights up with rainbow colors, is selling startlingly well. The store was packed with families and children. I now hold a position where I control the distribution of the manner of goods throughout the kingdom as the head of the Igniter Consortium. I can't help but think if I had been in this position sooner, then the church's violence, the tragedy of that village could have been different. But there's nothing you could have done at the time, Brigida. I know that. I only rose to this position once you became king and shed light on what lurked in the shadows of this country. Though you can't take full credit, as it were. I was nominated for a new position by my colleagues. Our king has changed this country for the better. However, as a former arms dealer, it would be naive to think all weapons can ever disappear from this world. Some more reason. I hope that the reasons for people to wield them continue to decline. To the end, I'll continue doing all I possibly can with all that I am.
Speaking of,
Yes, do you remember my dog? I found the ones who took her. I should have considered ending their lives. Oh, there she was, sitting beside them. Evidently, they could not bring themselves to such a sweet creature, so they decided to keep her. I had no choice but to spare their lives. I couldn't subject a gentle dog to the bureaucracies that put her name. And you should come play with her sometime. I'm sure she remembers you. Your Majesty, it's been sometimes. I never really bought anything here, I'm gonna be honest. all this talk of original magic that doesn't rely on igniters, it's going to take some time to
Come
make it
again.
viable. Continue to produce igniters with pride. Help build a bridge to the next era. Hello, you folks. Working hard as ever, Bob. Are you going about town and listening to what the people have to say? Myself, I've come from the Crown Court, where I've been consulting with the people about their grievances and disputes as Chief Magistrate. Our court has time for that?
Well.
Yes, of course.
In the past, we're busy with cases of violence and theft, but those have decreased
In
remarkably. As you're undoubtedly aware, the past many citizens were sentenced to hang without so much as a
Alas.
trial. I'm pleased to report things are different now. Anyone, regardless of race or status, can tell their side of the story in court and be judged equally and fairly. Oh, that's what she's in charge of? Okay. It just goes to show anything is possible. My brother is making great strides as village chief. He rather hated the role before, but he's truly found his calling,
The
I
reason
think.
is,
As I said, no one knows what the future holds. It's all the more reason I try to guide people to good choices. I want to live in a society that practices kindness. Like those who suffered need not to turn to
Now that you
crime.
mention it.
The other day I went to visit Ovi's church to inquire with those who are sick there about how the kingdom can be more accessible to them. How is Ovi?
very well.
Yes, we practiced dancing together and then we showed her mother. All of them are ready to ease into working again. And that made me reflect on the people who still need our help. Until now, the only people those people had was God. The only hope those people had was
I do
God.
believe.
I want to fight for them to have options under laws and systems that they can rely on in addition to higher power, a country where all the tribes with all their values can join hands in harmony. That's all we need. You aim to achieve that too. Yes, Your Majesty.
Hey.
Edney. Hello there, Your Majesty. It's great to see you're doing as well as ever. I've just left a meeting with the Provisional Lords. I also preached them sorry teachings in various areas. When an opportunity arises, many still push back against such teachings, but that's perfectly fine. A country is well served by different perspectives. And the villagers have come around to this too, you know. I think that's because y'all face such danger on our behalf. Still, it won't be easy to change that trajectory of Necronia. Its history is embedded deep in its roots. The country is larger, some people will need all the power you have. The true test of your values has only just begun.
May God keep you.
Are you surveying the city incognito, Your Majesty? Your escorts would be aghast. Not that I think anyone is truly capable of harming you. As you are aware, faith of the Sanctuary Church plummeted after our misdeeds were exposed. I admit we were arrogant and unjust, wicked in custom, but people have found salvation through the church as well. I intend to restore the Sanctus Church to its true purpose, to offer salvation to those in need. As Sanctiarch, and as someone who was saved by the Sanctus faith myself, that's all I can do.
May
Church
God keep you, child.
That's great. Although everything kind
How
of
about
says a lie.
fortune?
Riaz, just true that same figure.
All right, then.
Alright, last few people.
Ain't this a pickle?
Oh, it's this guy, the old man.
Right.
Feels like strife with Luis was veteran. Had you asked me that, I would have been writing my hands about one so young leading him. But now I'm embarrassed about it. Give a key eye to recognize the danger Luis posed. Thank you, sir. I remember this was the first guy I bought stuff from. This goes to show that it's going to take time to eliminate prejudice like that. Broden.
That's something.
Broden. An unexpected coincidence, Your Majesty. No guards with you today. Don't worry. I'm no tattletale. I myself just left the meeting going over how the provincial governments are going. We convinced for a new year. convent for the new year. Or things like
So,
Oh, it's lively. It's as lively as it used to be, and we owe it to you, your majesty. That dodgy mess you cleaned up feels like an ancient history now. And I'm pleased to report, as head of the provincial lords, is nothing but good news reaching my ears. Better relations between towns and employment of overall welfare too. Each town has specialties and offer wisdom. Specialties and wisdom to offer, and when we combine our heads, there's no problem we can't solve. I just feel so blessed to be part of it. I know I made some blunders when I first stepped into the governor's role. I'm happy to share my failings so others don't repeat my mistakes. Things are alright.
But of course.
Indeed, they are. The townspeople play an active role in policy and administration, and I'm not bearing that weight alone. Of course, some lords are like I was once, and would rather manage things at their sole discretion than things leave to the people, and yet taking every matter to public opinion could be laborious. With all that
Then again,
disputes, people and choosing kings on the and such Yeah. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Anyone on the bounty bulletin board? Can we actually walk in here now into these buildings? The game runs so smooth here. Hey, we can walk back here now. Simple times being in there. Hello. Oh, your majesty. Your majesty's signature and General Stroll's as well. I'm quite surprised that you two had met here. Yep. Don't have any bounties for your majesty. Been at peace for a while. Not even like monsters around.
Lovely, that.
All right then.
All right, 2 more people.
Very good.
You there? Fancy a chat?
I better have lowered the prices of this water. Katharina.
Hi there.
Damn. For the int, the big man himself. Good time, man. Just got back to town himself. Long time no see.
Oh, right.
Ain't it been? I've been about traveling since I took the reins on the Seekers recon team. Hard to believe it's been half a year. And crazy does it begin to describe what's beyond the sea. The sights, the magic, everything's so fantastic. Pretty itching to go back out there. Well, I'm not especially keen on doing the bloody cannonballs when my ship gets too close. Lots of tension out there. But what country isn't a little tense? They're shooting cannons at you? That would be kind of cool. Like, if they somehow made a sequel of this and we explore outside with Katharina, that'd be cool. Everything from the customs to the way they think is so different. My head spins. Makes all the tribal bickering seem right dull, if I can speak my mind. This country's changing for the better. I'm glad I turned over the throne to you.
Hold on.
Yeah, I appreciate it. Oh, come on. I'm just roasting you after we knocked heads. I knew and trust you with making the lives of the pirates better than they was. All my cohort have found jobs, and some of them have even picked up new skills from being at sea so long. Don't you worry your kingly head. I have it all whipped up in a report for you. Do something proper kingish with it, yeah? Oh, I wanna... Where's, what's the dude's name? The Crier. I wanna find him.
Young man.
I remember you, Zan. Bastard, was it? Looking back, those events saved my life.
Left with no choice. Huh.
Young man.
Where is the Crier?
Oh, grand.
That's fine. I thought he'd be around here.
Aha!
Say there.
Hello, Stroll.
Hey.
Those shoulder pads. Nice skulk feeling about the city again, are we? Which is to say Hulkenberg is on the hunt. Classic game of cat and mouse, though who is which I dare not say. It's been a year since you ascended the throne. It's like you've already changed. I can say the same for you. You haven't changed much either, Stroll. That's Lord or General Stroll, Your Majesty. Haha. I'll never get used to such titles. I really should take a page from Juna's book. She has a gift for delegating, like she was born to do so. Not that I can talk. I actually came out for a bit of a breather myself.
So.
You know, I see now that even those at the top have their struggles a little too clearly. The general's duties feel overwhelming at times, but there are lives hanging in the balance. I recognize the weight of every decision I made, and I find satisfaction in protecting those lives. Remember our first meeting back at the recruitment center? I, a fallen noble with nothing to my name, and you struggling elder travel. Back then my only goal was getting ahead. My people were little more than an afterthought. If I had met you, I'd never realized that the truth about my fortune, my father's intention, I certainly couldn't have saved the Holly.
Thank you.
I owe seeing the joy of their faces to you. I think I've said it before, but again, thank you. Give yourself some credit.
No.
I would still owe any credit I could take to you for showing me the way. You live stable, peaceful lives thanks to you. You've a whole country on your shoulders now. The road ahead will be full of challenges and we can't possibly foresee. But show me the way, and I'll blaze the trail. Now and always, it's my role as warrior to be the vanguard.
That's why.
Our titles may have changed, but I'd like to think our friendship is steadfast as ever. Don't hesitate to align me. Now and always.
Say that.
We learned how brittle peace is as
So?
I think we've heard from all the people. Should we head back? Wait, have we?
All right then.
Yep, we've heard from everyone.
So?
Time to talk to Maria.
That reminds me.
Being here brings back memories. You remember how we came here looking for Maria before the tournament for the throne? She was crying back then, though. But things are different now, though. You can say that again. This country's turned around since then, no doubt about it. I'm sure there will always be differences of opinion, but your ideals are going to come to fruition now. I can feel it. That reminds me, what's up with the book you're carrying around now? Is that the one you've been working on yourself? I'm excited to see what kind of fantasy you can conjure up. But maybe that's not even the word for it. After all, if you're the one putting it in ink, that means you're going to make it a reality someday. Now then, Your Majesty, shall we get going? Wow. Never seen this place fixed.
Oh.
Oh, hello there. Oh,
right.
she's talking.
I suppose now I should call you Your Majesty. You know, I was just telling Papa, even through all that mess, everyone's really been working hard.
Am I keeping my promise properly from back then?
Yes, you beat the villain, and now the city's full of smiles. And I'm sure Papa's smiling down on you too.
That's good. Hearing that from you really lifts my heart.
It's a joy to see kids like her smile. The future changes slowly, and the burden of its momentum will fall on their shoulders one day.
Don't worry. I'll try to do my part with what I've got. I want to help everyone understand that the world could be a better place if we can join hands with one another. Miss Fabian's fed so many hungry people since things changed. Some of those people even said they found their place there. I think I did too. If we can all change together for the better like that, we'll be closer to Your Majesty's and Papa's dream.
A place where I ought to be. A side of myself I ought to show. A path is ever clear.
And I want to help with something too. I want everyone across the land to be able to smile.
Yeah, I'm counting on you. Let's do this together.
Yeah. Thank you, Your Majesty. Oh, thank you, Your Majesty.
We should be the ones thanking her. Feels like I can see the entire country's future in her smile.
Hey, the squad.
Everyone.
Long time no see. How have you been?
As we find ourselves afield, I thought I might visit Alsace myself.
Hold on a tick. Those people there? Surely not.
Naturally, we're drawing attention. We didn't all have to go at once.
Needn't fuss, old thing. It's been too long since we were all together again anyway.
Ah, good times, good times.
Lady Tuna, did you really come all this way in a runner? Would have asked His Majesty to pop over and bring you back with a teleport or two.
True.
Unmitigated nerve.
Oh, it's fine. I wanted to take in our country as it is. It's definitely a little rougher outside the capital's walls. There's still traces of melancholia around, and the odd human roaming about.
We're sending soldiers out for every incident we can. But it's not easy to hear the voice of the people from more distant regions.
I guess it's obvious. But just because you're king now doesn't make you suddenly all-seeing.
A lesson I learned last year. In the end, I was blind to a great deal of this world. Never would have learned if I hadn't pushed out the door and seen it with my own eyes.
I hope we get DLC where we continue from here and we just help towns fight humans and their problems and stuff, and we get to wear all this cool drip. That's right, the capital can be a bit of a bubble. There will always be more to do and learn beyond its walls.
A year ago, I would have just said we could fly over ourselves. I mean, let's be real. The capital isn't going to fall apart if we just sneak over for a little tour, is it?
Of course not. We specifically put precautions in place to keep things running.
Yet it has only been 1 year. We cannot be too complacent too soon, lest the dissidents seize on the opportunity.
Oh, there he is! Over there! See? I told you, that's His Majesty, innit?
Might have been a bit too obvious.
Oi there, Your Majesty!
You dare hoy the king? You swine!
Steady on, Hulkenberg, calm. You needn't draw steel on the poor fellow. We're the ones who indulged in this little day trip.
Your Majesty, thanks for all you do, really. Have to say, my life's a lot easier now.
There's more work to do every day. But we're in this together. We believe in you.
Everyone's so supportive. Kind of brings back memories from last year.
Rather. It's the sort of thing to get a chap all misty-eyed over the past. What a journey it was.
We really did just leg it up and down the country slaying dragons, eh? Can't believe we actually survived it.
They were dangerous times, but exciting ones too.
When we fought to appease the dragon god, I had no idea we would have to face another 4 dragons.
Nor I.
I wonder if they
Never
would have
thought
this
the day would come
conversation
when
if I
I'd
never
be
did
hailed
that
as a
side
dragon
quest.
slayer. Huh. Life is full of surprises.
Right.
It's really Hulkenberg who's the Dragon Slayer. She almost 1v1'd it. I resolve to believe in my ideals no matter what may come, even back then. Even if the world is slow to change, the king's beliefs can never waver.
It was a hard road, but we did have fun together, didn't we?
Looks like we're drawing a crowd. Time to get back to work.
Indeed. A veritable mountain of tasks awaits us, and I will see it crested.
Is that the end?
And not long after, the new year dawned.
Some days later. When will this game plan to end?
A journey? Are you really planning on leaving us?
There's more I have to see. With my own eyes.
You want to know what's going on in the world, huh? Well, I guess you are the king.
Sounds like fun, but a daily jaunt down to the slums is one thing, and a proper journey is quite another. You're a king now, lad. You've got the people's expectations on your shoulders. It's all right to just sit on your throne and mind the home front, you know?
I want to do what I can for the people. If that's not kingly, then the crown's just slowing me down.
Come on, this is no time for jokes.
Ever the fearless gadabout, eh? Well, I take your point, lad. Magla and the humans make a fine barometer for the anxiety still swirling in the country. So you go out and give it a proper survey, where it is and how much is there. If people can't face their anxieties, they can't keep their eyes forward. And if they can't do that, we'll have a bally hard time moving forward as a nation or a people. So you want to get a better grasp of it all. That's your most important duty as a ruler. That's what you're thinking, eh?
Right.
Even the most far away future begins with the belief that it can be realized. So I'll press forward. That's the best I can do.
If that was your plan, you could have just said so.
Sounds like a fine idea to me. A proper spot of fun, besides. Wouldn't expect any less from our king and captain. Well, since I'm the bally court engineer, I've no choice but to come along. I'm the only driver fit to maneuver the Royal Skyrunner after all. And why, you're the Dragon Slayer King, bane of monsters all across the country. When I imagine what sort of wondrous encounters you've got next, well, I'm all agog. Yes, here begins our quest anew. Let us sally forth upon our... hello? Are you not listening to me?
So you've really
switched
got to stop
outfits.
chasing these ideas all on your own. You'll be the death of us.
Once again, sire, I've asked you countless times to give word if you're to leave the castle. Such caprice.
Nurse, don't tell me you called for them beforehand.
Saved us a bit of time, eh? Though, hello, what's this? I count only 2 of the 6 partisans.
We're the OGs, though.
For my part, I believe 'tis unrealistic for all of us to depart the capital together.
Oh, so you have no plans to stop our little adventure, eh?
Hulkenberg and I talked it over. We decided that if you insist on going, we'd rather go with you than stop you.
Are you sure about this?
I was thinking back to our last fight with Luis. So many people supported us, but not for any high-minded ideals or arguments.
They were supporting us because we were actively fighting a monster on their behalf. In the end, people make choices based on their personal experience and emotion. Even if decided justly and supported by prosperity, people may struggle to trust a king whose face they do not know. An invisible ruler is no cure for their fears.
Right. I'm not opposed to the idea of getting out into the world again.
Yeah.
It might be the wisest move to make sure you're a king everyone knows.
They're making me feel like there's either more to the game, DLC, or a sequel. My friends and allies believe, as I do, this court is the greatest treasure I could have.
Still, this early into the new year, 'tis never a dull moment in your Majesty's employ.
Bit of a smaller party than we last set out with, eh? But it's a pleasure to be on the road again with you.
Okay, but can we really afford to have both our general and the Royal Guard's captain coming along for this?
'Tis natural course for the Royal Guard to accompany the king.
Yeah.
And I trust my corps
And Stroll's
is not
my
so
boy,
feeble
so...
that it will fall apart in my absence.
We'll make it work. Got to learn to trust others and delegate, right? We'll just have to lead by example.
Right then, let's go.
The OG squad. What are we doing? How
You
much
once
more
heard
game
my
is
voice and answered a query in kind. Is fantasy a powerless creation?
What did I answer?
A timeless question. So long as life remains in the world, we seekers all shall search for our answer. But he will find his. Of that I am certain. And it is thanks to you for believing in and guiding him. That was the true purpose of my royal magic, you know. To seek and obtain guidance from denizens of a land beyond ours. A land that has not yet lost hope. And it was you who answered the call. Armed with your hope, armed with the power of fantasy, you rose in glory. Such courage, such whimsy, and yes, what thrills. You have my sincerest thanks.
Feels familiar. It's been far too long.
Aye, the wind feels an echo of days past.
Unusually poetic for you.
Nice, mate.
They're awful, aren't they? They would have left us behind. Oh.
Well, I'm not certain we're in a position to talk, having followed straight after, saying we could just teleport back.
Well, hey, we figured the kids might want to change your scenery, like.
Wow!
Oh, that's great.
Poetic indeed. That the scepter's absence restored order to Magla, and even greenery to the sands.
I'll say, I definitely like this view better.
Let's go.
That's great that we brought Maria with us. Ah. We've reached the real ending now. 7-hour stream. Oof. What a game. Officially done. Don't know when the next stream will be, because I do want to focus on school for a little bit, but got this game done. Very great game. Inspiring game. Good lessons learned. I hope it wins some awards at the Game Awards. I don't know what it's nominated for, other than Game of the Year, JRPG, or RPG of the Year. Is there a JRPG category? I don't know. I hope it wins something, though. It's very deserving. Very beautiful. Man, they trick you and then trick you again, and then they're like, psych, we actually thought we were gonna trick you, but we're gonna stick with this. They set you up like, let's go to a new adventure, new places to explore. Man, that makes me think they're gonna add more. I'm kind of doubtful though. Like, you know how they are, right? If they were to add more content to this game, they're gonna re-release the game like what Atlas does, and then add like an extra 20 hours of content. But I don't think it would be like post-game stuff, like how they set it up. Can I skip this? Is there anything after? No, you can't skip. We'll sit through it. I'll wake up early in the morning. Dude, the academia music. Mono AI technology? Monster design and demon design. Nephilim, you're still here? I did not know you were still here. You should play this game. It's really good. I know you kind of saw the final boss, but... Is it better than Rebirth? I don't know. I've been dropping in here and there while I was getting ready for work. Oh, okay. Did you hit the gym? What I hate the most is that it's the same categories as Rebirth. And it's killing me that Rebirth might ruin this game getting awards. They can't top Rebirth, no way. The only thing why, like, there's a part of my brain that's like, this game's better than Rebirth, is because Rebirth is like the second game of a 3-game series. So this game has like a proper beginning and a proper ending, you know? Which makes it more satisfying when you start and complete it. But man, I love the combat in Rebirth. The combat in this game is good too. The Atlas games have been... I've never been a big fan of turn-based combat until I really played games made by Atlas, like Persona, and now this game. Hey, the menu music. Not been gym today. I'm way too tired. True, I think Remake Trilogy should be taken as a whole instead of each part. Yeah. I think like when I play part 3, you know, of the Remake Trilogy, like the feeling I have right now beating this game, I'll have with part 3 of the Remake Trilogy, just because like it's the end, it's over, it's done, nothing after. It leaves different feelings, you know. This one's like, after being met for ReFantazio, it's like, oh my gosh, we're done, that was awesome. The end of Rebirth, it's like, drop part 3 already, drop part 3, you can't leave me off here. Now I gotta wait. Different feelings. It'll be nice, but also hurt that the story is over. Yeah, that's true. That's how it was with me in this game for a moment. I was like, I don't wanna extreme because I don't wanna finish this game. But seriously though, if you're ever looking for a good JRPG, maybe not even this one, just honestly any JRPG made by Atlas. I know they do. Man, I'm terrible at pronouncing the name. It's like 10 Megami Sensei. That was butchered so badly. That series, Persona series, this game. They're really good at making JRPGs. They're really good. I'll keep an eye. Yeah. It's definitely worth looking into, at least, if you're into JRPGs.
Dear guest.
That's me!
From a world I shall never know.
The great seeker, Dorito.
In your eyes, I know our journey was ultimately a fiction. However, I hope your memories of this fantastical adventure burn as bright in your reality. I hope the promise of our world echoes in you. With all my heart, I hope that fantasy gives you strength.
Might stream more Final Fantasy 7 tonight too? Okay. I'll try to catch it. I'm flying back to my hometown, so I might not be able to, but I'll see how much I can catch. Ooh, more stuff? There's a lot of good plot twists in this game, I'll say.
Look at that. The rubble's just bait for tourists now.
I never expected a view like this.
Let's see it all. Let's see the world.
Give me a sequel. Give me a sequel.
A new journey now beckons. In days of eld, the people prospered and perished in turn. Struck by their ways, I wrote a book of my
Sounds
dearest
good.
ideas.
Gonna be getting so difficult.
A tale of fantasy. In my vision, they placed their trust, and so the kingdom breathed new life.
The story will continue.
The strength to believe in the unknown. That can change everything. Without a doubt, you will face all sorts of trials ahead.
That's our mom talking.
But carry onward with all your heart.
Can't wait to see you struggle,
Onward,
Nephilim.
fearless, into a world unknown.
Fantasy lives on. Haha. Not fantasy is dead, like what they say when you game over. Yay! We got an achievement. You can transfer currently owned items with some exceptions. Mag, money, royal virtues. Scanned enemies. DM, archetype statues, and total playtime. Oh, yay, that's good. Clear save data. Slot 5. We finished at level 78. 111 hours. Oof, 111 hours. And now I can replay the game on the hardest difficulty. I don't know if I'm gonna do that though. Or I might do that on my own time.